Hello, take two because of tech difficulties. Today, we're playing Quarantine Zone, the last check. This is so hot, RN, on the Twitches. It's basically like a kind of Papers, Please style of game, but it's like it's 3D models that you're inspecting. And for those of you who play Dead by Daylight and are looking at the screen right now, as you have astutely noticed, they have a collaboration with Behaviour to put the survivors of Dead by Daylight into this game. There's also Twitch integration, which we've enabled. So say hello, chat, for a second time, please. It reminds you of that Border Patrol game. It reminds you of that Border Patrol game because it's by the same developers. And I was able to buy this game for slightly cheaper when I bought them as a bundle because I already had the other game. So astutely noticed, Crab. That's right. Campaign, examine survivors and evacuate the unaffected to give humanity a chance. Or endless mode. Save as many people as you can. This man is very sweaty. He looks like he's sweating bullets here. I'll try campaign, I guess. Oh, but endless mode is the Twitch integration, right? I kind of want to let you guys do a little bit of the Twitch integration, right? Just for fun. Maybe we could do campaign afterwards. We'll see how this works, and then I'll go do campaign mode if I'm liking the game, I guess. But I wanted to let you guys have a bit of fun with it. Do you think I should do the campaign first? Do you think I'm going to regret not doing the campaign first? Oh, you know, okay, if the campaign helps you understand the game, actually, we'll do campaign first. I'm sure you guys can be patient if there's no like Twitch integration and campaign straight off the bat. It does seem a bit more logical. Brigada. So yeah, they made a Contraband Police, which we played a little bit of on stream, and I was like, this game is actually really fun.
Finally awake, Commander. Thought you were dreaming of a vacation on some.
It's a bit more jank though.
Not the best fantasy these days, huh? Anyway, welcome back to reality. We're almost there. Checkpoint Alpha. They've been holding out, but they need reinforcements. That means us.
That means you.
Alright, get ready. You're dropping in 20. And Commander, watch your step out there. It's not just the dead you gotta worry about.
Ta-da! It's also the stinky. People who are stinky with disease. It me. There will be no evacuation today, gutted.
Sleep well, Grunt? It's your first day, so I'll go easy on you.
Wait, I thought I was commander.
To make damn sure the plague doesn't crawl into the camp.
I thought I was the commander.
Get yourself to the checkpoint.
Now you're calling me Grunt?
Start with the basics.
Maybe this is like I've warped back in time to when I was doing training. Do you know what I mean? It looks like I have money in the top left corner, so let me pop myself over here. He's the major, you're his grunt. I would think in the military, if you still had like a higher position than like the basic stuff, even if somebody was slightly higher than you, they would stop calling you grunt. If you were like the vice CEO and the CEO walked in, I wouldn't expect him to be like, all right, piss baby, drop and give me 20. I'm like, well, I'm the vice CEO. Do you know what I mean? So my guess is that maybe this is like back when I was doing training. Either that, or they've got like a weird sense of hierarchy. Oh, it's quite nice, this game. You're his grub. That's kind of cute, actually.
He actually showed up. You guys owe me $10. Nothing personal.
I don't know the way you said that.
We're stuck in Groundhog Day out here. Just trying to, you know.
Oh, grub?
Not go crazy.
Oh, grub?
Okay.
Would you love me if I was a grub, chap?
It's simple, really. Just shout, next, and the guys will let the survivor in.
Bear in mind that obviously I don't know how the military works.
Come on.
Come on. Who's this?
First, do a simple inspection. Take the flashlight from the table.
Was he like out for a jog when the fucking virus hit? Unlucky. Okay. Use your flashlight to illuminate dark areas. I'm gonna exactly right in his fucking eyes. Actually, look at his eyes. They're really bloodshot.
You are in a quarantine
Take your time.
zone. Stay
Match
calm
what you
and
see
wait
against
for
the
your
symptom
turn.
chart. The
Remove your outer
devil's in the
clothing,
details.
hats,
Georgie's
glasses,
got a little bit of a
and
stammer.
gloves.
I seem to recall in
Prepare
Contraband
your
Police as
belongings
well,
for
the voice acting
inspection.
was like surprisingly quite good. Symptoms chart.
Identify the particular ailment and click Symptom Logged. If you mark most symptoms correctly, you'll get a reward.
Sweet. Okay, so apparently he has conjunctivitis. This is good because I was wondering if he had red eyes, because they're pretty red looking to me, but apparently he has just
Once
conjunctivitis.
you've recorded the symptoms, it's time to decide their fate.
Execution!
Let's switch to the distribution tab.
Is that an option?
Still not sure? No worries. Just send them into quarantine. Let them sit for a few days, and the virus will reveal itself. Like a friend of mine used to say. Can't piss in the gas tank.
Excuse me?
I'm not sure what he meant exactly,
What?
but your choice may have
What?
consequences for the whole
I
camp.
don't think I've ever heard that phrase before in my life. Can't piss in the
If you
gas
let the
tank.
wrong one in, pretty face, pleading eyes, it'll come back to bite more than just you in the ass.
Chat, I know what you're like. I know what you're like. You would find one person hot, and they would have like an arm falling off in the infection, and you'd be like, oh, you're so hot. You can go right into the middle of where everybody lives, and then everybody would be dead. The internet's too horny for this game. The checkpoint comprises multiple zones. Checkpoint fields outposts of the science division send survivors here to investigate unknown symptoms. Survivor block, temporary accommodation for the healthy. You can send people to the block even when it's full, but the survivors there will start to get sick and die. Okay. Isolation and treatment center for survivors who have borderline symptoms. If you're unsure, you can send them to quarantine. So quarantine is like a kind of... That'll be quite useful for the moments where I'm just like, oh, I just need like a little bit longer. I can't quite tell. And then liquidation. A painful mercy. Can it be painless mercy? Be certain when she sent a survivor for liquidation, the decision could not be reversed. I did not like the idea of liquidating human beings very much. So we're sending Kenneth Jones to quarantine because he's borderline. He's male, he's 30, he's from... My fucking Japanese degree ass always wants to say Hoboken, but it's pronounced more like Hoboken, isn't it?
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh. I like how he was like, you gotta be kidding me, but damn, he was ready to walk. He walked so fast that even the guy that was escorting him could barely catch up. Excuse me, you're fucking rude as hell, what the hell? Calm down tits, that was really rude the way you pushed me there. You gotta be kidding me.
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
Aw, bro, I was just out for a
No
run. What do you
incidents
mean I might
reported.
be a zombie? Nobody puts baby in the corner. Who are you fucking mean bugging at anyway? Alright,
You are in a quarantine
next.
zone. Stay calm
This
and
game's
wait
already,
for
I'm already
your
having a
turn.
great time with this game.
Remove your outer clothing.
Oh dear.
Sorry if I'm
Glasses
slow.
and gloves.
It's hard to think straight.
Prepare
Yeah?
your belongings
Like,
for
did you
inspection.
roll around in the dirt for a while? Is that why? This game's terrible though, because they have to stand there and then you look at them like a fucking, like a lab rat. Her eyes are fine. If we're only looking for eye symptoms, she seems to be alright. They're keeping it
4
nice and easy,
days,
right?
We will be evacuating the survivors block. The top brass will be very upset with us if we don't move a adequate number of healthy people. Carefully examine the survivors in the line and send the unaffected onto the block.
So not too difficult for the start. She's supposed to be an example of a healthy person. She's from Philadelphia. I'm sorry, she's 60? Never mind whether or not she's ill. She's a fucking liar. There are some there are some really, really healthy looking 60-year-olds out there, don't get me wrong, but you have like some of science's like finest work in your face if you're 60 years old and you look like that.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
Yeah, can you drop the fucking skincare routine? That's insane.
Move it!
Next. This guy looks like he was playing basketball.
I can't.
I can't. Understandable. Okay. How do I do the thing where I like investigate again? Do you know what I mean? The first time. I mean, this man is very clearly going to be liquidated. I mean, look at him. His eyes are practically swimming. If you could see the different shades in his eyes, he might be a tetrachromat. Sorry, we were talking about that earlier. I can't remember. Did I mention that when in this recording? Or was that the previous recording? It was this recording still, right? I was talking about that tetrachromacy test thing that was annoying me. Yeah, my guy... I could practically deduce which zombie bit you from the fucking teeth marks. See ya. But let me mark the symptom. Because this guy's got a markable symptom of, like, insane red eyes. See ya.
When will this end?
Looks fine to me. Kinda hot, not gonna lie. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You guys are too horny for this job.
Don't make me wait.
This is why I get the job.
What
Oh,
happens if you find
Jesus!
something? What will you do to me?
Oh, God! I didn't want to hear the gunshots go off in the background. I mean, what was I expecting?
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Gun down. Alright, hi, lady.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oh.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
She mentioned something about somebody that has glasses and gloves, but I can't remember. Can't quite hear what she was saying. Her eyes look fine. I don't know how to. Like, my flashlight is on. Why is it not? How do I do the inspection thing again? I would like to point out that she's got a fucking bite mark. Her freckles are weird. I think she's got vitiligo, which is actually fairly common. I think that's what they're going for in the engine. Like, you can see at the bottom right when I'm turning on the flashlight, yeah? But I don't understand why it's not, like, allowing me to mark. Because it just says inspect the survivors. I'm sorry, am I fucking stupid? Interact is E, apply is J. I don't... I'm gonna just assume that... I'm gonna just assume that something would pop up if I did need to inspect her in a certain way, but it just says inspect the survivor, so I'll just keep playing. She's 24, Washington, D.C., amateur street racer, crashed during her last race, her leg still hurts. I love these little, like, extra bits of information. That's actually really cool and interesting. So if the only thing that we have to test for the tutorial is the color of the eyes, then she's fine. I think. So she can survive. Stella Green. In the green.
What if something goes wrong?
Well, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, Stella. You got, like, the best outcome. So I would maybe just chill out. She did have what looked like a bite mark, though, but for the tutorial, I'm only looking at them eyes. Can you scroll in the symptoms list? Oh, I'll try that in a second. I want to see where she goes. Oh, this is... Look at this. They got, like, a whole little... They've got enrichment. Talking like they're at like a zoo enclosure. They've got some enrichment. Look how enriched she is. Oh, yes. Immediately, she was like, I'm going to spend the gift of being able to live longer in the zombie apocalypse smoking so that my life is shortened. My life expectancy goes down. She's a real one for sure. I'm going to spend the gift of life by wasting it. She's smoking! Honestly, if I was in a zombie apocalypse, I would probably want to start smoking. And I don't. I don't smoke. Next.
Next survivor.
Oh, hello.
I can't.
Were you selling somebody a router at Best Buy when the fucking outbreak occurred? Oh, shit. Oh, you can scroll down. Oh. Dang. Oops, it's just the tutorial anyway. Oops, oops, oops. Okay. Oh, she's got like a little bruising on the head. I was gonna say... Oh, she's also got those freckles. I see. Oh, I see. I was about to say, she's almost like too clean? Do you know what I mean? Like, suspiciously clean? Question mark? She's got 2 things. This is probably just for extras, right? It's not like a sign in this tutorial of like her being infected. It's just like you get extra points for doing your job thoroughly. That's cool.
Thanks for letting me live, at least.
Can you stand Stella to liquidate? She doesn't need to be liquidated. Her eyes were fine. I just didn't notice 1 or 2 other things about her. She could have been bitten by a lover.
That's it. Not that hard, right?
Immediately.
Also, can you try to avoid excessive executions, please? We'd like to keep our jobs.
Where's Stella? Stella! Stella! Ooh, yum. Cheese, tortellini, vegetarian. Oh yeah, you enjoy that survivor's apple. The apple of... Oh my god, okay. Oh my... It's a magic trick. She's showing me a magic trick. She's like, I can make an apple appear right nowhere, and then boop, it's gone. And then... No, that's it. That's all you get. She ate. Yeah, she ate. Quite literally. Who's this? Oh yeah. It's you. The 60-year-old, question mark. No survivors in Sinow's block. What are you talking about? No survivors in Sinow's block for all his shit talk about us being so horny we're stupid. At least we have an excuse, lol. What are you talking about? There's 3 survivors here. I just didn't know how the game worked. What are you chatting? What are you chatting about? I'm gonna be honest with you, Stella. You got lucky. Hey, I'm talking to you here. Can I execute her for being rude? Is that a sign of zombie infection? I was gonna give you some advice. I would maybe put some makeup on that arm if you ever find it. God, she loves to smoke. She's all about it. Spencer, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, by the way. Chat, I have taken too much time off over Christmas, and it was good for me because I feel like kind of refreshed and like very eager to get back to work sort of thing. But I'm definitely going to make less for this month if I don't upload some stuff and or have a really good subathon sometime soon, which is it's my own fault. Don't pay me too much. But I really appreciate all the support that people have given me when it comes to just like watching streams now that I've come back. I'm hoping to do a subathon next weekend at some point, and hopefully I can make it a good one for you all. Also, thank you very much to all the patrons who voted. I'm going to do a monthly Patreon playthrough that will be uploaded to the main channel, so everybody can see it, but the patrons get to vote for what it is. And the patrons voted for Fatal Frame, the first Fatal Frame. Oh shit! I missed an infected. Somebody was killed in block. And the maintenance, we can probably cut the maintenance out, right? Do they need to be maintained? Government support, yes please. I'm on government support. They're gonna call me welfare queen. You know what, fuck it. I am the welfare queen, bow down. 3 deaths. Infected, 2 zombie victims. It was, oh, Stella was a zombie. I can't believe it. That is entirely, so both of these people died because Stella, I knew. Stella's attitude. I should have, even without the bite mark, I should have been like, her attitude is off. So she killed the other 2 because she was infected. I'm so good at this game. I'm so fucking good at it.
Wake up, soldier. March yourself to quarantine and check the survivor before he drops.
Before he, wait, what, drops like a sick beat? Thanks very much, by the way, the Savior for 40 months as well. That's very sweet of you. But yes, chat, I'll let you all know when I confirm what day we're doing it, but hopefully I can do a really good, fun subathon for you all. And also, hopefully I can pay the rent. That would be nice. The virus can look and behave differently for different people. Send survivors to quarantine to monitor their symptoms. Inspect the quarantine survivors every day. If symptoms disappear, the survivors are like... Oh, this is fun. So I also get to do the kind of like, you come back and see the ones that are kind of like in the middle. If they're infected, they become zombies. You must clear quarantine when there is a zombie.
Well, look at this one. All rosy cheeked. On government
Quarantine
rations, no
status.
less.
Oh, this guy looks way better.
What's your call,
No
soldier?
incidents reported.
Infected or not? Hell if I know. Inspect again, then pick an assignment.
Yeah, look, he's much better now. Okay, nice attitude. Nice attitude. So this is the liquidation button, which I am tempted to press, but oh god, everybody walks very quickly in this
Are
game.
we done? Can I just go?
That's for me to decide. Oh, look how healthy you look.
Looks safe to me. Send them to the living block.
Living.
Word to the wise, rookie. If you catch anyone in the quarantine block eyeing you like you're a slab of meat, do the world a favor. Burn the thing.
Bounce on it. I mean,
There's a
burn
lever
the
to
thing.
right of the camera. Understood?
Sometimes I want people to look at me like I'm a slab of meat, but we'll talk about that later. What if I'm slightly into that? What if that was what I was going for? Thermal pulsometer. Okay, so they're gonna give me some doodads today, I guess, for the tutorial, yeah. I'm actually getting rid of the conjunctivitis thing, because now he's got lovely brown eyes. Very soulful looking, when he's not flipping me off, that is, anyway. So, Survivor? See you later?
Thanks.
Now get over to Georgie. He's got a little toy for you.
Move it, move it, move it. Go, go, go.
The infected typically exhibit elevated pulse rates, with body temperature rising significantly above normal levels. This device will help you detect infection when there aren't enough visible symptoms. Give it a try.
Okay. Yay, doodads. Pulse and temperature can be indicators of infection. These videos are very, like, squished. Right click to check a survivor's vital signs. Sneezing or hiccuping might be signs of an elevated temperature or pulse. Oh god. Imagine somebody was pointing one of these guns at you and you like coughed slightly or like you like hiccuped for a little moment and they're like, right, that's it. And they'd like immediately get a gun out. Fucking hell.
Come on.
Hello.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
You're fine? Lady, you look like you've had a jam accident. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, well, this is very threatening. So, pulse is about 130, temperature is about 41 degree, 42 degree. Okay, that's quite high, is it not, for a human being? That's definitely high. 42 degrees, and she's... I'm pretty sure in real life, if you were 42 degrees Celsius, you would be, like, dead. Would you not? What was it again? She does look like the third Jedward. Oh my god, you're so right. 130 on the pulse. So elevated, but not super high. She's too hot, though, and I don't mean sexy. She's also sneezing up a storm. Can I mark that down? Yes, no. I think I've marked it correctly. What about visual signs? Any other ones? I think these probably count as skin cuts, right? So for the previous thing, the cuts. These look like skin cuts to me, right? I'll put them on. I like her spark. This isn't X Factor. I'm not fucking Simon Cowell here. I'll put her in quarantine. Oh, it does say infected, high temperature. Is it like if one of these orange things is clicked, does it mean... Oh, mind you, this is like really high. She is infected if she gets that. So the orange ones are like borderline.
You are in a quarantine.
But these ones are like, yeah, she's... It's pretty much confirmed at that point.
Remove
Yeah,
your
okay.
outer clothing,
Liquidated.
hats,
See ya.
glasses, and gloves.
In time, you'll get more tools. to
There's
help
only
you
two.
spot the
There's only two
symptoms.
members of Jedward.
The disease
Tell me what's
evolves,
happening.
but so do we.
Can you see? Oh god, you can see it. Oh, and close the door on that. Well then, I feel good about my job. Next.
Make me wait.
Wait a minute.
Give me a second.
I'm having deja
Too
vu.
much.
Everybody's got the Jedward in this world. Okay, 105-ish pulse and about 36.8 temperature. Her temperature's like a little low almost, if I had to be very strict about it. It was a parrot! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! I don't know why the notification for that's not showing up. Oh no. Did I accidentally... Oh, I muted it for this scene. I must have been recording something at the time. I was recording. No! It was a parrot. Let me try and at least play the notification for you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. Anytime today. Streamlabs. Oh, there we go. It is alive. Yeah, let me try and play a notification for you very quickly. I feel a little bad if nothing plays when you gift 5 subs. If you're watching this on YouTube though, you're just going to see Hank Hill appear in the corner. You're probably not going to hear it. Hello, Streamlabs? I need you to load the thing so I can play the thing. Yes? Boggle. I need you to load the boggle so I can play the boggle. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I hope you're enjoying me playing this game. I'm enjoying playing it. Her temperature is like pretty normal, right? Yeah. She's pretty normal in that regard. If anything, her pulse is a little low as well. Her eyes are a little on the yellow side, but I think she's okay. She's got... Are these like... These are the cuts. Okay, these are definitely skin cuts. Why are you clicking the temperature and pulse? I feel like... Oh, I suppose if it's not...
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
Oh, I just
calm
don't
and
click
wait
those
for
because it's
your
not...
turn.
Oh, okay.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your
Okay,
belongings
I
for
think I see
inspection.
now. Okay, I don't need to click these. To say normal. She definitely has yellow eyes and skin cuts. What else you got? Hello? Hello? Oof, you nearly got that one past me, didn't you? Everything was looking all groovy for a moment there, wasn't it? Until boom, bite mark. See ya. Off with her head. Violet Thompson. She responded to a call at a nursing home during EMT training. The patient kept repeating a prayer in a language that no one recognized. Off with her head, sorry.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
Yeah, you're welcome. My pleasure, Violet. Violet, thank you for looking after our vulnerable in society. Up until the Boggle. She's been boggled, chap. Don't worry, she's not dead. She's just been boggled. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Anonymous.
Move it!
I can't.
I can't. Oh, she got the hiccups. 170 pulse, about 40 temperature. Okay. So she's got some signs, but she might just be a bit nervous. I wouldn't blame her. She might be a bit hot and a bit nervous. Apart from that, she's like suspiciously clean. There's like a little dirt maybe right in here. Well, I don't really see anything that looks very... just doesn't stand out or anything. There's a part of me like sometimes when I look at these people I'm like, if you're surviving too well, what is going on here? I'm gonna just send you the survivor's block. Oh no, actually no, I should send you the quarantine. Just in case.
Just my luck.
That's what they want. The orange means sent to quarantine. Alright, next. God, it's good that this game doesn't have a time limit yet, anyway.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Oh god, she looked terrified when she was saying that. And she should be. She should be terrified, because this little gun will get you executed. Okay, 190 pulse. She has an extreme pulse. I think her temperature was kind of normal, actually. You're like, 38, 39. She's a little hot. She's a little hot. A little sweats emoji. Oh, you're toast.
You are in a quarantine
Lady,
zone.
you're
Stay
absolutely
calm
toast. You
and
got
wait for
bite
your
marks. You got yellow eyes. You're
turn.
hiccuping.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
See you later.
Prepare your
To the
belongings
purge
for
tank, yeah.
inspection.
Looks secure.
To
Is it safe?
the slurm machine with you. Get slurmed. She was well infected. Zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head is a bullet. Next.
Next survivor.
What? Yeah? Uh-huh. Can you take your paw off for a moment, please? If that's alright. It's kind of hard to see this sometimes if they're wearing white. Is this guy a reference to something? I feel like he's a reference that I'm just not getting. That's Crazy Dave. Crazy Dave. It's Plants vs. Zombies. Okay, I've never played Plants vs. Zombies, so that would explain it. He looks a bit more cartoonish in his proportions than some of the other characters did. So that makes a lot of sense. It's like something about the way that they've like rendered his face is like a little different to the other characters. So I was like, I felt like I was looking at like a reference. He's actually like doing great. He's doing great. I don't think there's anything wrong with him. He gets to live. Once chased a perfect taco across different timelines. Still describes that day with tears in his eyes. He's 36 from New York. Send Crazy Dave to the survivor's block. Excuse me. Is that so?
Yes, sir.
I kind of want to see what it goes and does. I'm guessing it just like automatically will just like pick something, like some animation for a survivor to do. I don't know if it's like personality dependent. I think it just like randomly makes them do something. But I want to see if this guy in particular does something interesting. Where are you going? Where are you walking to? Crazy Dave? Crazy Dave had a fucking mission when he came here. He knew exactly what part of the survivor camp he wanted to go to. Oh. Oh my. Hello. Yeah, give me the tea. Yeah, oh my god, you should dump him. Yeah, dump his ass. That was not the animation I was expecting Crazy Dave to do. Diva alert, that's what I'm saying. Is he like, is this like leg model like half rendered in there? What is going on? Diva alert. Yeah, girl, honestly, ditch his ass. You can find another guy in like one of the tents just over there maybe. You don't need a guy from one of these tents. You can get a guy from one of those tents. Ooh, tell me more. He should get his pot back. Yeah, I feel a bit bad that they took it off and never returned it. Next.
Next.
Come here. What do you got?
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Have you seen the way that you fucking look? You might not have because you might not have a mirror, but I've got questions. There are questions. His hair is like kind of slightly weirdly rendered. No, I think... okay, so he's like... He's sick, but he's like green sick. Do you know what I mean? Which I think is okay. I think green sick means that they just like they might have a cold or something. I don't really see anything else in the body that would suggest you gotta go. I don't think he's bruised. Let me look at his eyes more closely though. How yellow are those eyes? Because there's two different stages, right? No, I think the conjunctivitis is a bit more reddish. He's definitely got the yellow eyes. So I think he's fine actually. I think he can live. He's just ill. No background info though. Man of mystery. I said excellent inspection at the top right. Did I temp? Oh shit, I totally forgot to do that. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god, he could have had a heart rate of like 507. I just would have never known. Oh, I totally forgot to use the little gun on him. I was like too distracted. Oh, apparently I might have got lucky and he's pretty normal anyway. Yeah, I knew that. How's it going, Crazy Dave? I like to imagine that nobody actually has a smoking habit before they come in here, and then for some reason, like all the survivors here have like started up some sort of like smoking club. Ever since that one lady started doing it, who killed everybody else. Am I done for today? Looks like I'm the Crazy Dave now. Yeah, Crazy Diva. That's what I'm saying. I can go sleep now. There also seems to be an upgrade system, which I'm presuming the tutorial will tell me about soon. Or maybe I can just start tinkering around with it now. This is fun. You get to do little upgrades. Adds orange and red indicators for high and extreme values. Okay, so that makes it more obvious. Apparently we're... oh, like borderline Ice Spice. Apparently she's getting investigated here. Add sound cues for thermal and pulse measurements. That'd be convenient. I don't know if I would necessarily need them. I feel like the color indicators would be like slightly quicker to spot, I guess? Because I'm yapping, right? I'm a streamer. I'm yapping all the time. Is it like a system though where I have to like take something here before I can go on to the next one? They're probably about to explain this anyway, but I doubt it's like that big a deal.
External infected
Oh,
rushing the perimeter.
shit!
Prevent breach.
Drone control. Oh god.
External
Take control of a combat drone to protect the base from zombie cluster. Oh god. Bombs, rockets, airstrike. Holy shit. This is wild. They're like tower defense. Are these zombies? They look like people who would just... sometimes they almost look like they're just people trying to come inside. You know what? Same thing. Gun them all down. Kill them all and let God sort them out. Gord? Let Gord sort them out. I'm a Canadian. Please don't judge. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm beginning to have some questions about what type of operation we're running here. Oh god. The reload does take a considerable amount of time. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to blow that up. Or I shouldn't have blown it up so early. Damn, they're quite well outfitted in this zombie apocalypse, huh? Wherever we are is ready to defend. How loud is this, by the way? Can you hear my voice over it? I might turn it down a little if it's particularly present. I mean, it's supposed to be a little loud, but as long as you can hear me over it. Volume good? Okay, good. Hey, you. Every so often, you get one or two sneaky ones. Oh, I like this one. It's got like a little explodey. Oh, some of them are like... oh, shit. Some of them are like... tougher. They're like boss zombies. I see. Victor! Okay. Suddenly this game has turned into like a cheaper game. Do you know what I mean? Suddenly I feel like I'm playing a game that's like... a little bit cheaper, strangely. You did it! Damn, look at that. Look at that. I only lost money for maintenance, which is just, you know, toilet paper, etc. Perfect. Perfect day for perfect boy, me. 0 deaths.
Hell of a night. Even made me hungry.
Victory.png, that's
the better a man
right.
eats, the longer he can fight. As for civilians, they don't last long without food either. Make sure everyone gets fed.
Oh, I actually have to. Oh my god, do I have to do everything around here? Base mode. In addition to inspections, you're responsible for the overall management of the checkpoint. This includes the survivors, provisions, power, and buildings. Survivors and provisions go hand in hand. The more survivors you have in the block, the more food they'll need. Unfortunate. Buildings are how we meet the needs of the survivors and the demands of our mission. You will need to build and upgrade to increase housing, storage, and defenses. Power is the lifeblood of this checkpoint. Regularly check on the generator, make sure it has enough fuel, and that the total power consumption of the buildings does not exceed. Oh, cool. This is interesting. Okay, a little base building, a little fun. Resupply.
Everything has its price. Don't spread things too thin.
Unfortunately, human beings do need food. They should invent a human that, like, can just survive by, like,
Now you know how
eating
to
other
restock the
humans
mess hall. Keep the food coming.
when
or
they're all
everything goes to
together.
hell.
They should make a
But
human
the
being
food
that does
supply
that.
Isn't the only thing you need to monitor.
You're responsible for providing 3 critical resources to all survivors. A bed, a spot at the canteen, and daily rations. Failure to meet these needs has immediate consequences. For every essential resource that is lacking, conditions deteriorate. Yeah, people get, like, sick from just living in squalor, unfortunately. A healthy survivor will become sick, and a sick survivor will die. And you can use medkits to make people better again. Oh yeah, you can see, like, the same survivors still walking around. Oh, that's cool. This game's cool. Medkits. There's 0 in the clinic, but I need 2 for today. Wait, what? Resupply then. Oh god, 15. Okay, that's quite a lot. I think I accidentally clicked on 3 rather than 2 there, but I'm sure having 1 extra medkit is not the worst thing in the world. You can upgrade them. Oh, I like all this actually. This is fun. The fuel's quite cheap. In fact, I'm just gonna max out the fuel. I don't want to, like, think about that. Do you know what I mean? Hydroponics. I'm gonna do all this later, but I'm already quite into this game. Right. Get back to work. Next.
Stay calm and wait for your
Hello.
Remove your
I feel okay. I promise.
That was very convincing when you looked directly into my eyes in that soulless manner. I feel okay, I promise! Is that wagging so? Anyway. She's got the freckles. She's got the conjunctivitis. She got that haircut. Get my thermal pulsometer. Okay, so temperature is fine, but the pulse is elevated. Having the color indicators for that makes it a lot quicker. It's quite nice, actually. Also, her clothes are really dirty, which I don't think is a sign of being a zombie, but it is a sign of being kind of gross. Ew. Ew. It's a sign that you probably smell really bad. Alright, off to quarantine with you. Penelope. She's 61? Whoever made this game does not know how to render people who look 61 years old, I'll tell you now.
You can't do this. Please.
You can't do this.
identification verified.
Oh shit!
Quarantine status
I forgot to
stable.
check
No
you out.
incidents reported.
I forgot about her. But while I'm at
Let's
it,
just get this over with.
she's got the conjunctivitis. Which is a slight worsening of her condition, I would say. But there's like nothing else about her that's changed, so what do we do? She's also still hiccuping. Unless, hang on. No, pulse and temperature are both just in the orange zone. So she's gotten slightly worse in there, but she's still borderline. So I should just keep her in there? What? That's pretty unfortunate.
For crying out loud.
Although it's kind of funny that quarantine is like all of these people put together. Yes, Penelope, very clever of you. Fucking idiot.
Come on.
I'm gonna greet them with the gun. Oh, he was very over it. He was like, how droll. Oh, bless you. Gesundheit. Okay, so your temperature's a little high. That's allowed. That's allowed. Your t-shirt is like frayed here. That honestly, for me, that would be grounds for execution already. But apparently, I'm not supposed to just execute you, because otherwise, you're healthy enough. So I think you're okay, actually. Probably. Oh, but he is a little infected. So are we getting to the point now where it's like we're gonna run out of space in the maybe zone? I'm gonna put him in the maybe zone for now, but oh wait, hang on. That actually, hang on. I think that's a bruise, isn't it, as well? Yeah, I'll keep him in the maybe zone.
Clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Anthony Adams from Fort Lee.
Sure. What else could go wrong?
Sure. But if I have to make space, he's probably like the least suspicious, I would say.
Please, can we hurry? I think we were followed.
Love your t-shirt that says not zombie. Love the irony of that one. Big fan. Okay. I'm just doing a quick inspection of the body, but body-wise... Body, yaddy, yaddy, yaddy. She's got some bruises. But I think that's about it. So she's got bruises. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. You may stay, Madison Cook. 49 years old.
I'll be okay, right? Are you sure?
Depends on who else I send to the survivor's block, I'm gonna be honest.
Don't make me wait.
Yeah. Who would wear a shirt like that?
Give me a second.
It couldn't be a zombie.
This is all too much.
I mean, I barely even have to look at you. I barely even have to fucking look at you, and I know that you're not long for this world, sir. Like, you're donezo. My guy, you're basically already a zombie. I think those are cuts. I'm not sure. I think those count as the cuts. Because I think you get a little bit extra if you still mark things off, even if you know what somebody is. Do you know what I mean? If you, like, do it 100% right. I'm guessing... Oh, wow. His vitals are actually, like, surprisingly demure, dare I say. But everything else about you is, like, my guy. My guy. Is he bitten? Yeah, that's a bite mark.
When will this end?
58 years old? You've aged very well. Unfortunately, that means nothing. Zombie, zombie, zombie.
Move it.
He wasn't immune to bullets, was he? Who dis?
Please. I have children. They're waiting for me.
Your children are probably zombies as well. How about that? You have a bite mark. See you later. I wonder if later on they're going to start like hiding things. I think he's got a little bit of the conjunctivitis. Again, that's probably just for like a bit of extra points. I feel like if you do like a thorough inspection, you get like every single symptom right, you might get like a tiny bit more points or whatever, but overall, you just have to put somebody in the right place.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, fucking... I'm sorry, do you find this exercise all a little bit droll? A little bit passé for you? Mm-hmm. Yeah? Mm-hmm. The way that they fall to the ground almost looks quite peaceful. Or maybe I'm romanticizing it so I feel less guilty. Who knows? Slightly peaceful look.
I feel okay. I promise.
You do not look okay in any way, shape, or form. You can do all the fucking DreamWorks smirks at me all you want, lady. You look like you've been through it. You can smirk at me all you like. Yeah. How do I... Am I missing something, though? From, like, the scanning? Am I supposed to have some sort of UI element that shows up when I, like, mouse over something? Or am I doing it okay? I feel like right at the beginning I like moused over something in particular and like a square appeared, but I don't know if that was just the tutorial. You're doing good at solve visual. Okay, okay. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, you've definitely seen better days. Stick it up her nose. That's not how the gun works. Also, I don't think her nose is big enough for that. I like how you still get like a little like live feed, by the way, when you're doing this. There's something kind of fun about that. You have bruises and yellow eyes, so that's actually fine. And like slightly bloody marks there. Is that even a thing? Not really skin cuts or a bite mark. It would still be kind of bruising. Anyway, she can live. Elizabeth Turner.
Thank you. Please, stay safe yourself.
But don't worry about me. I promise. You should really worry about you rather than worrying about me. I promise you on that one.
So tired.
So tired. My neck is so dirty. My pulse and temperature are so mild. Oh, you have to really hold it down, huh? Make sure. Wait, what was that again? Yeah, the temperature is way too high. The pulse is elevated, but the temperature, she is hot. She's very hot. And I'm afraid not in a good way, lady. I would be asking her, like, can you brush that hair aside so I can see the back of your neck right now? Just in case. You never know. A zombie might have bitten her at, like, the top of her neck. If this is in real life, yeah, 42 degrees Celsius in real life, like, you would not be standing here like, hey.
You are in a quarantine zone.
But I suppose they wanted to make it
Wait
pretty
for your
obvious.
turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Does this count as, like...
Glasses and gloves.
Does this count as, like, scratch marks?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Skin cuts even? Or is it just dirty? I can't... Like, sometimes it looks a lot like it's kind of scratchy, like, cut. And then sometimes it just kind of looks more like dirt. I'm gonna say this is just dirt. But I'm not sure. Again, this is just for extra points, because this lady is toast. Like, she's... Actually, how... No, her temperature was higher than that. Right? She was in the bad zone for temperature, am I correct? Yeah, 42 degrees Celsius. Her pulse is like about 160. I've marked that, right? But when I look here, it says... oh, no, it just says infected. It always has like an orange square around it. But yeah, she's dead. She's dead. You're dead. You will die.
I'm so tired of this.
Don't worry. You can get a lot of sleep now. Forever. Sleep. Oh, that one was very clean. It was just one bullet. You can't... Can we mark hiccups, by the way? I don't think so. They mentioned like hiccups as a sign, but you don't really mark it. It looks like I've done my shift for today. Yippee! Another day in paradise. Let's see how the survivors are getting along very quick. Are those body bags next to the happiest chamber? No, they're just sleeping bags. Silly. Silly. Oh my god, they love to smoke. She was not a zombie. They've all got a bad smoking habit from staying here, I swear to god. Apparently the most important thing for survivors' enrichment and well-being is a pack of cigarettes. I will say I'm quite glad that more and more just the sight of somebody smoking is becoming more and more unusual for me. Crazy Dave is really digging in that ear, isn't he? I love how everybody who sits on this bench... This is the bench that makes you gay. This is the bench that makes you gay. Anybody who sits on it becomes gay. Yeah, I got that installed specially in the camp. I thought people might appreciate it. It's important, you know? You gotta get a gay agony aunt in the camp, or multiple. These zombies walked so that these gays could sit. It was the opposite way around. Oh my god. Quarantine's popping, by the way. Can't wait to check that out tomorrow. Where do I go to sleep again? I always forget. Oh my god. The garage? You can tell there's like a couple of things I haven't unlocked yet. Here and there. This is fun. This is cool. I like this game so far. I get the feeling it's like simple but quite fun to play. And when you guys start to do the Twitch integration, I bet it's going to be hilarious. Where the fuck do I sleep though? I've completely forgotten where the sleeping part is. Again. It's here, isn't it? Yeah, it's like kind of on the way. Okay, I need to remember it's on the way to the survivor block. I was like, they're not going to make me sleep beside the execution quarters, are they? That would be kind of harrowing. There we go. I've got like my own little container to myself. I get the feeling that's quite a luxury. Okay. Purchases and maintenance. Okay, looks good. No deaths in block. I'm fucking killing it.
Generator's dead. Told you to keep those fuel barrels sealed. They got damp.
Damp?
Refill the tanks and bring the power back online.
Is it really my job to make sure that some fucking fuel tanks don't get damp? Are you kidding me? The generator consumes fuel constantly. Be mindful of the fuel levels and power output. Each building consumes power. Upgraded buildings consume more power. Okay, that's good to know. Power down buildings to conserve them. I don't want to do that. No wonder they got a DBD collaboration. You're fucking doing gens and shit. It really is. Every horror game is Dead by Daylight eventually, isn't it? Oh, bling, bling, bling. I already purchased all the fuel before. Another tutorial's making me do it again. This is fucking bullshit.
Let there be light, and throw the switch. Get a move on.
I don't like the way you talk to me, arsehole. Adventure SX time. I like the way you talk to me though. Thank you for the 68 months. That's 2 people today who have subscribed for 68 months. So close. Okay, I have to restart the generator. I have to actually physically go there, I guess, and do it. Oh, God, every game is Dead by Daylight. Every horror game. And honestly, a lot of games that aren't even horror games.
Fine work, soldier.
If only it was that easy in DBD.
Now let's see if you can handle something tougher.
What do you mean I haven't sat here for like 45 seconds and watched it go?
More bodies and more pressure. Don't let any straw break the camel's back. Time to upgrade our base. First, upgrade the base to level 2.
Bring, bring. That's me doing a skill check. Sorry, that was probably quite shrill in your ears. Research points to purchase checkpoint upgrades. Increasing the checkpoints level unlocks new tool upgrades and building upgrades. Yeah, you need them. They're good. Yes, thank you. I can pretty much gather that much. Zone level 2, improve. He's done it.
Easy as pie, but not so fast. Now we need to deal with the generator.
Okay, I've lost all my points, but you need to buy the next level, I guess.
Select the generator.
Uh-huh. Upgrade.
Give it some muscle.
Oh, this costs money, not points.
Don't get cocky, soldier.
Shut the fuck
Everything
up.
in this camp requires power. More buildings and bigger facilities means more
Don't
power.
let you talk to me.
Nothing is free here.
My guy. 45, 90. Yeah, I said 45. I couldn't remember how long a generator is. 45 is way too short, though. It's like 90 by default, isn't it? But I can't remember because I don't really play DBD that much these days. But I do... Playing it from time to time allows me to enjoy it more. Which is nice. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have more fun when I play DBD now because... I'm not, like, grinding it.
See this? It's usually used to test reflexes. The infected have slowed reactions. You'll notice the difference right away.
You play during 2v8 mostly?
No
Yeah,
need to
2v8 is really
reinvent
fun
the
actually.
wheel
I do enjoy
or
it.
hammer on this one.
I'm glad that they keep bringing it back.
Personally, I'd like to see a bat wrapped in barbed wire. Ah, whatever. Just be careful. Don't go cracking any skulls.
I was gonna say, this guy yaps a lot. I'm gonna want to test him. Reflex hammer, this is hilarious. Also, that is not a fucking reflex hammer. That is not a reflex hammer. You hit somebody on the knee with that one, you'll break it. What the video for this. Why are you doing this to me? Please stop doing that to me. My t-shirt says not zombie. Can you stop? Okay. This is a genius idea for this game from the developers. Test the survivor's muscular response. Only use this on the arms or legs. Hitting a survivor on the head or torso will hurt them. Okay, I'll try. A slack jaw may indicate a potential issue with muscular reflexes.
Don't make me wait.
Please. Just check. You'll see I'm fine.
She's a zombie! She's a zombie? Oh, it wouldn't let me click. Oh, I wanted to bonk her on the head there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you better fucking wind your neck in. Oh, you better wind your neck in. She's like slightly more dirty than what she was previously. Also, love the pose that she hit when she fell on the floor, like she was giving birth for a moment there. I like how she got back up after that one though and was like, okay, keep inspecting, please. So what does it mean if I hit her hyper aggressive? I see. So absent, no reaction. There's hyper aggressive where she takes a chunk out of you in return. Or oh, crossed reflex, the opposite limb reacts. Oh, weird. That's kind of cool though. Weird and cool. What happens if I hit her in the head and she fucking hits the deck? Apart from that, she's got what? Slack jaw? But slack jaw is just like an extra clue that you should test her reflexes, right? Yeah. It's not something you have to mark. Okay, Doc. So she's actually fine, or about as fine as
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
somebody can get after I've
Remove your
bonked them
outer
on the head.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yeah, watch out for her though. She's pretty fucking aggressive. Oh, actually, no. She was a maybe, wasn't she? She was a maybe. Speaking of quarantine, I need to go check these people.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. Incident detected.
So, I think though, is this I've done it bad? Or is this like working as intended? Because the whole point here is that you're supposed to see whether or not they're infected, right? So, okay. I guess she was a zombie. My god, that was right in my ear hole. Do you want an answer? Like a legit answer, yeah. Because like, presumably, if you can only keep them all in one little pod, the whole point is that sometimes they will turn into a zombie and then you're like, okay, confirmed. But that means anybody else who's there is going to die. She sounded a bit like the artist for a moment there.
Move it.
This is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through.
Oh, I forgot to do the temperature for that previous lady as well. I was too distracted. Where is she? Dude, who are you? That's not who I'm looking for. Who's the other lady? Where is she? Is it too late? Oh my god, the bench that makes you gay! It's spreading. Was it you? Yeah, you were well aggro. Okay, she was fine, luckily. I think because she was like a tutorial for the hammer. Technically bad, when they get worse, you send them to the kill room. For her, you could have done that before she killed the other two. When could I have done that? Like when her symptoms got worse? Because her eyes changed, didn't they? So it's like, even though that's not a confirmed sign of zombie, if it gets slightly worse, you're supposed to be like, okay. I'm guessing. I see. I do like though that sometimes the game is like a little guesswork. Yeah, it's not like 100%. It's a bit more interesting that way. This guy looks okay on the outside. He definitely has seen the horrors. If he doesn't have a slack jaw, do I still need to do this? Yeah, he reacts to it. I guess.
You are in a quarantine
He's like
zone.
fine. He's
Stay
like totally
calm and
fine.
Wait for your turn.
He's like the healthiest
Remove
survivor
your
that's ever.
outer clothing,
Joseph Phillips is
hats,
like a
glasses and gloves.
like the model survivor.
Prepare your belongings
He's
for
completely
inspection.
fine. Next.
survivor.
Oh my god, the way she walks up to me.
You have to believe me.
She's like, I'm very important. You have to believe me. Your eyes are yellow AF. We can see that one coming a mile off, but that's not, you know, Lord Farquaad? Can't say his name very easily. Lord Farquaad. There's hope for you yet. She's got some bruising. How are your vitals looking? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yes. I think it's just the arms, isn't it? I'm not supposed to test anywhere else. I mean, it told me not to hit them in the head, so I'm presuming that's how you do it. I think she's alright. Arms or legs? Oh, you do the legs too? Huh? She's reacting to it. It's just her leg isn't going like, bloop, but you know, she's going, ugh. I think she's fine. Olivia Johnson.
No pills. No, I forgot my meds.
I need my pills. I need my pills. Oh, yes. God, she walks with such purpose. I'm like kind of, I'm jealous of somebody that has so much purpose in life. You know what I'm saying? How much do you want to bet that she starts smoking immediately? There's no way this lady doesn't immediately start smoking. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Oh no, she's going to the bench that makes you gay. That was her first port of call. Oh, she's kind of sad gay though. A little bit of a sad gay. Probably because she doesn't have her pills or her smokes, that's why. A Karen is not at full power if she doesn't have the smokes and the pills, you know what I'm saying? Hey. Oh, there's an animation for them playing dart. Okay, if you're playing darts that close to the dartboard, you're kind of taking the piss. You're kind of taking the piss. You're not supposed to be that. You could practically reach out and just like put the dart on. If you're that close, do you know what I mean? You're supposed to be it's supposed to be a test of your aim and dexterity. You're not supposed to be so close to the dartboard. You can just be like, put it there. You know what? We're not criticizing them for how good they are at playing dart. Are you? What are you? What are you? Bad. Bad. Stop that. Yeah, get away from there. Stop listening to someone using the toilet and or trying to get a peek. Bad. You're in trouble. Be more like her. Oh, maybe not actually. Oh god. Oh god, if somebody was playing... somebody like randomly just started like playing like the ukulele or something along those lines when I was in this type of situation. Let's all keep our spirits up. I'd be like, just fucking liquidate me now. Liquidate me. I'm out. Yeah, she's about to, yeah, she's doing an apology video. I'd be like, just liquidate me, please, it's fine. I wonder if there's an instrument that's like the halfway house between a guitar and a ukulele. There probably is. Banjo? Banjo's a little different though. It's like the body of it, I guess, gives it a different sound. But that is, yeah, that's like size-wise, you're totally right. Totally right. Your mother had a banjo. That's wild.
I'll do anything.
Step
Just
by
don't
step.
Send me back.
Lady. I hate to say it, lady, like your eyes are like my favorite color of red, which means that you're a zombie. What would you do in this situation? You'd be like, I really like weed. Yeah, she's got reverse reflexes, cross reflex. Does it also happen with the legs? Yeah, you can see the other leg slightly undulates there. It's a cool touch. Also, that's kind of a funny idea that they've come up with for how you classify like a zombie. Yeah, you're very bad. I'm sorry. Liquidation with you.
Is it like a bunker?
Yeah, just like a bunker. Instead of making you better, it keeps making you ill. That's right. You see all that jam on the wall? There she goes. If you were in this situation, chat, and God forbid you are, if you get to the camp and they take you to what looks like a container rather than some sort of courtyard, it's not good. If it looks like you're going inside a shipping container, it's not good. Little Sinow Beats advice for you there. Yeah, keep that in mind.
What was that noise? Are they here?
Yeah, they're here, because you're them. What do you mean are they here? They walk among us, lady. Speaking of Among Us, you're practically the red fucking bean from Among Us. Girl, what the fuck happened to you? Well, I think I know what happened to you. You got bit by a zombie, but god damn. The call's coming from inside the house. Yeah. I wish that the symptoms thing wouldn't always like scroll down to a certain spot sometimes. It's kind of annoying having to scroll up and down. I think that'll do. I'm forgetting to do this, by the way. But I think that's, again, maybe just for extra points. I'm not sure. If you want to do like a full diagnosis. It was a temperature was elevated, right? But you have to hold it down for the whole time because sometimes it goes to red if you do it. Just out of curiosity. But I mean, she's dead anyway. You're dead. You're liquidated. Hannah, go. 60? You're not 60.
Looks secure.
She also lied about her
Is it
age.
safe?
Although for some reason people like to lie upwards in this world. They all want to say that they're in their 60s for some reason. Maybe for sympathy. Look at that red light for a moment. Oh, okay. It looks like somebody like hit her like hip there. Shot her in the hip.
Next survivor.
Yeah, maybe not for much longer.
My hands won't stop shaking.
Okay, that's normal. She is a little bit slack-jawed. A little bit Cletus the slack-jawed yokel from The Simpsons here. Oh dear. She's got them reverse arms. So close. That's a sign as well. That's like an undeniable sign. Gravesmith. Oh yeah. Nominative determinism at work there. Grave.
You are absolutely sure about this?
She'd be lucky to get a grave, honestly. I'm sending her straight to there. Time to become slime. Yeah, just get comfy in there. There's some... Oh, okay. Next.
Move it.
Last person for today. Oh my god, the hair.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
Well, she's very polite. She's like me. I would probably apologize for the trouble. 48 years old. I hope that she's not a zombie. She seems nice. Okay, she's got some hiccups. The temperature seems fine. Pulse is a little high, unfortunately. Sorry. Sorry. She's got like a little... What is that? Is that...
You are in a quarantine
Is
zone.
that
Stay
just
calm
like dirt,
and
or
wait
does it
for
count
your
as the
turn.
scratches?
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
It looks a little scratchy to me, honestly. Oh, I kind of... Is that just supposed to be dirt? It's like hard to tell what the game wants me to classify. But maybe that's by design. That's a maybe sign anyway, so it's like it's not the end of the world if I've got that wrong. She unfortunately does have an elevated pulse. So she's either sick or she's infected, so it's quarantine for Harper Rogers. Luckily she's by herself.
I can't do this. Please.
So we'll check on her tomorrow. Chat, can we please pray for Harper? She even sat politely when she got in there. She didn't do the thing where she like flips you off. I want her to be okay. She seems nice. The camp could probably do with like a kind of grandmotherly figure in it. Or motherly figure. You know. So praise. I'm gonna go to bed for today. Or maybe I should do my upgrades before I go to bed. Ugh, I can probably do that when I wake up tomorrow morning. God, I wish I could go to sleep that quickly in real life. My life would be considerably better, and I would be considerably more productive if I was able to just kind of conk out. It takes me ages to go to sleep. Okay. Nobody's dead yet. Evacuation today! Oh, that sounds good. Harper. Please, please, please tell me you haven't gotten worse overnight.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today. Identification verified. Quarantine status
Here we go.
stable. No incidents reported.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
She's just nervous. She's just nervous. Is what I'm saying. Like, her pulse hasn't, like, decreased. But she looks fine. It's like the same as yesterday. I mean, let me test the reflexes. I might have forgotten to do that. Yeah, I mean, that's all fine. I might regret this. But I'm going on my gut here.
Zombies can't get in here, right?
Harper,
Right.
Harper. Watch her walk into the camp, and then immediately she's like, "Argh!" She just starts eating someone immediately. I'm like, well. Yeah, she just had the exact same symptom as before, and it was like quite mild. She didn't get worse. She didn't really get better, but oh my god, it's popping in here, by the way. I would be very nervous. Oh, there's a rat. Crazy Dave is actually quite erudite, quite scholarly. Who knew? Oh my god, these rats are getting out of control. Is this supposed to be a visual tell? It is telling me that I need more food, I think. Yeah, I'm like running out of provisions and stuff here. Let's get some med kits. There's not enough food in the canteen. Well, that's very disconcerting. Food is expensive, but I mean, it's not really like a negotiation, is it? You need it. Okay, we have enough food just... I was trying to hammer the rat there, but it's quite fast. I feel like it's almost like a theme hospital reference if you can hit them with the hammer. I'm gonna try again. Oh. Security tower. That's probably for the tower defense stuff. We are doing evacuation today though, right? I might not need to even really do all this shit. But we'll see what the game tells me to do. Oh, quickly, get it. Get it. Oh, fast. So fast. So fucking fast, these rats. Good for them. Oh, it's like still there. Oh, it's like still there technically. Come on. Don't tell my son. Don't tell my son Ratu that I was doing this. I just wanted to see if this was like an extra thing that you can do in this game. Oh! Okay, it doesn't look like you can actually hit them. Let's get back to work. As fun as it is to chase around rats. You can actually? Oh, so am I just not being sneaky enough maybe? Let me try one more time then. Now that I know that that's actually a thing you can do. You've seen Sonicate do it? Yeah, I'm going to try and be sneaky. Because they do kind of stay out in the open, don't they? Oh. Oh, well, I mean, I got lucky there. It just was coming right at me. Also, I got $25 for doing that, by the way. It's like a little extra. That's kind of cute that they give you that as like an extra. Come here. Come here. He was coming right at me. Yeah, I had no choice. I'm like just not quite close enough to hit this one. Ah, it's fine. It's cute that they allowed you to do that as part of the game, but also I hate it because I love rats, so I'm gonna leave it for now.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Evacuation convoy arriving today? That would be really fun to hear if you were in this scenario.
I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
It's not really like a morality judgment kind of thing. Oh, wait. Oi! Watch yourself. Okay, so he has aggressive tendencies. And what was it? Was it his pulse? This is gonna sound really weird, but the pulse is on the left side and the temperature is on the right side here. But when you go to the marking part... Oh, temperature's on the left side and pulse is on the right side again, right? No, it's flipped. Yeah, it's flipped. And for some reason that's like slightly more confusing for me, but... Anyway, slightly elevated pulse. Anything else about you that stands out? I'm looking forward to the moment where like somebody looks fine and then when I go around them there's just like one tiny little bite mark somewhere. Yeah, I hear you. God. So this person's definitely in the maybe box, right?
This has to be a mistake.
I don't make mistakes. I just make happy little accidents.
Remove your outer clothing.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Okay, so this guy's definitely got the scratches. This definitely is what the skin cuts are supposed to look like. Okay, you definitely found a pair of shoes and went with it, huh? Rather than picking shoes that were supposed to be for your outfit. You found a pair and you went for it. I respect that. Yeah, nice shoes, bro. What are those? Yellow eyes. Very hiccupy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sorry, my guy. So sorry. Rip. Rip. Those reflexes are not supposed to be crossed like that, Jason. Jason!
Am I in trouble? I thought I was safe.
No, you're safe. Everybody's safe here. It's just the way that we're going to keep you safe is slightly different. You're going to be safe when you die in hell. Well, those heavy coughs made him die like that.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
What are you?
Hey, buddy. Don't worry, I'm not sick. I just look like this.
Okay. Can you... You are a skeleton, sir. Some sort of YouTuber reference, maybe, or something? How do I ask you to take the thing off? I used to shovel snow in minus 50 degrees weather while working in the Canadian oil sands. 106 years old, Detroit. What do I do with the survivor? Die, Dev, die. Ah. You got the reverse reflexes. That's what we do with this guy. Liquidate.
Ah, come on, buddy. I'm not sick. Don't send me to liquidation. Please. I thought we were friends.
I'm wondering if that's the YouTuber's voice. I like how he knew immediately, by the way, that this was liquidation. He was like, I thought we were getting along here. Oh no, his hat fell off. Or his, like, hooch, I guess. I mean, you're legitimately a skeleton, so I'm sorry, but that's definitely a maybe.
Please,
If you look like Jack Skellington.
I can't go back out there.
You can't go back out there? It's not really like a... This isn't really like a tell me your preferences and I'll work something out kind of situation, you know what I'm saying? Like,
You are in a quarantine zone.
she's got yellow eyes, by the way.
And wait for your turn.
Aw, bye.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Bye.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You can do this.
Goodbye, Arya Stark.
It's almost over.
Oh, that was very, kind of and it's creepy. Also, I've noticed that like her hip has like a missing part to it. It's like the model doesn't quite go all the way down for the torso. It's weird.
Move it.
There's like a gap in the hip. She got a hip gap.
My hands won't stop shaking.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, she did warn me, I guess. They won't stop shaking. They want to just slap you upside the head. Okay, she actually seems pretty fine. This one. She was a little aggro though. But there's a chance for you. Shockingly. Where's the how can she slap bit? There we go. There is a chance for you. Grave another person called Grave.
Come on.
Is it normal to be sending more people to death than keeping alive? I mean, if this is the tutorial, then you're not supposed to have too many people that you can't house them all, maybe? Nice shorts, by the way. Love those. Oh. He's like... He's like barely reacting? So he might be like a bit ill, but I don't know if that's really a cause for concern. He's not really reacting that much. But apart from that, I think he's okay. What were your vitals again? I think they were good, weren't they? Don't you have a guy in quarantine? I do. But I only sent them there like today. I'll have to check later. I don't know if it's like you're supposed to check them after you go to sleep or what, because like some time has to pass to see if the symptoms develop.
I won't let you down.
Can you not?
I promise.
Do you not have the ability to walk around me? That's definitely a sign.
Let's just get this over
Speaking
with.
of Lord Farquaad, here she is. Okay. Vitals normal. I'm just waiting for one of them to have a bite mark in like a really weird location that you can like potentially miss. She responds well to the hammer. She is giving me a perfect bill of health. Well done, Isabella.
Thanks.
Do you love berries and cream? I was just about to say that. Are you a little lad that loves berries and cream?
Don't make me wait.
Pulse? I think our pulse was fine. We already did that. Unless I got that mixed up with the previous. I'm pretty sure I did that for her. Yeah.
Attention.
Sorry, I was just checking my handiwork. Alternate universe Sonocat right here. Yeah, don't make me second guess myself, chat. It's already stressful enough. Making me nervous. Okay, your temp is questionable. Questionable temp. Stop. Can you stop sneezing all over me? Maybe a zombie apocalypse, but I also don't want a cold. I don't really react very much. I think he's ill, but I don't think he's a zombie. I think he's just a little sick. He's definitely sick.
Thanks.
I feel bad for all the other people in the camp that are about to get the flu or something like that. Okay.
Next survivor.
This is the last lady. I'm hoping that she's sick, otherwise we don't really have enough.
To check me. Just
Oh,
look
do
at
we
my
have enough
eyes.
space?
I'm fine.
11 out of 12? Okay. Pulse fine. Temperature fine. Eyes fine. Should I have sent that last guy to quarantine because he did have an elevated temperature? I just sent him straight to survivor's block. I'm a little bit worried now. I just thought about that. I forgot that people who are a little bit sick still can be a question mark. I'm a little bit scared. The block is full. I should have sent that other guy to quarantine, I think. Is it too late? Where is he? I don't think I can... Can I not change... I don't think I can change that, can I? I was not thinking at the time. You're sending them away tonight? Yeah, but like, I don't want to send the evac away with a zombie on it. That is really bad, surely. Yeah, I can't really do it. Okay, well, you're a pervert. We know that for sure. But this lady's fine, and I just don't have enough space. Because I fucked up. Should I just, like, upgrade this? Oh, there you go. Now I have enough space. Well, that solves that issue. Okay, I'm gonna restock on food. We need food anyway.
Attention.
You.
Evacuation convoy arriving
Go.
today.
I won't waste this chance. Thank you.
I might have doomed everyone in the evacuation convoy because of Sonicat. For some reason, I feel like he'd be proud of that.
Trees here, soldier. We can't keep people in the survivor's block forever. Evacuation's part of your job too. These folks need to be moved out of the city.
Quarantine status.
Departure on schedule. Execute the evacuation. I don't like the verb execute for this. So I'm guessing the people in... Yeah, I think in quarantine you have to wait a day, right? You always have to wait a day. Like, you have to go to bed. That's the whole point. You have to see if the symptoms get worse or not. Start evacuation. Ooh. I'm not too sure about this one. Everyone has a role to play. Survivors cannot stay at the checkpoint forever. The science division and the military need all the help they can get. Select survivors to go to the science division to gain more research points. Select survivors to go to the military for extra cash. Remember your quota. If you do not have enough survivors to send out on an evacuation, you're jeopardizing the mission. Well, I would rather have a quota to keep a certain amount of people alive than a quota to kill a certain amount of people. Kenneth Jones. I mean, welcome to the military, Kenneth. Crazy Dave. You know, Crazy Dave for his earlier erudition. I'm gonna send him to science. Matthew Carter, military. Madison Cook, letter cook, military. Elizabeth Turner, military. Penelope Morgan. She was quite aggro, wasn't she? Military. Joseph Phillips. Science. Olivia Johnson. The Karen. How many people do we have left now? 6? So we can't get all the way. Science. She's probably better suited for the military though, let's be real. What's this one in the background that's like $2,000, like jail? Science. Harper Rogers. Science. Ronald Turner. Science. Isabella Parker with the ukulele. May be infected and turn into a zombie during evacuation. Oh, because they've just arrived. I'm hoping this carries over. Pardon me. Science? So Sonicat here may be infected. Is keeping them at the base a way to say, actually, I'm not 100% sure? Keep at the base. Ella Campbell. Science. Okay, now that I've sorted all of my survivors. Escape.
Congrats on your first evac, buddy. Hope it went smoothly. The report will come tomorrow morning. Get some rest.
So it's just Sonicat. Alternate universe Sonicat in the camp. Looking sassy as anything. God, that really does remind me of Sonicat. Like the facial shape. Obviously the hair is a different color, but I just wish I could put you back where you should be in the quarantine, but it's fine. I mean, they'll take care of it, you know? They'll take care of it. It's gonna be okay. At least there's no other survivors there, you know what I'm saying? But I suppose that again. Ah, Sonicate was infected. You bastard! He was infected after all. Or maybe it was someone else. I'm not sure. But one death. Oh. It was, you fucking bastard, Sonicate. You tripped me up because I was, you caught me slipping. Caught me slipping. Well, at the very least, I didn't send him off to the military or to the science departments and then all the scientists die. You know what I'm saying? Quota success. I see. I kind of get like the basic overall gameplay loop now.
Nice work, buddy. Remember, quotas are our main mission. If we fail them a couple of times and let's just say they won't be sending us to quarantine. Anyway, we've got lots of work ahead of us. Come see me.
Come see me. Talk to Georgie. What do you got for me?
Look at this. Ring any bells?
No, what the fuck is that? Some symptoms may be hidden under clothing. So you can see the bite marks. Yes! This is what I wanted in this game. I wanted that, like, Apollo Justice. That was, like, the new Phoenix, right, that they tried to come up with. They have, like, a mechanic in those games where, like, you use, like, lawyer vision, basically, to, like, zoom in on someone and see if there's something unusual about their body language. I want that shit.
Beauty, isn't it? This scanner can see right through clothing, pick out scars, bites. A real marvel of technology. Keep this away from the perverts.
Are you the perverts, Georgie? Are you the perverts? It would be so terrible if somebody used that on one of the ladies and saw what bra she was wearing. That would be so terrible. Is that so, Georgie? Really? Imagine if his temperature was abnormally high after he said that. He's like sweating. So chat, this is fun, but I think I kind of get the overall gameplay loop enough to know that the other tools are probably kind of similar. So I mean I might end up playing through the whole campaign, but would you guys like for me to jump over to play some endless mode so we can see what the Twitch integration is like now? And any new tools, I'll just like work it out as we go. Shall we try that out for a little while? I think that sounds like fun. Yeah. I want to see what it's like when you guys get to make survivors for me. So, endless mode. We're going to try some endless mode out, shall we? Enter, confirm, enter, cancel. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Is this a trap? Still get the little intro cutscene for endless mode.
Ah, finally awake, Commander. Thought you were dreaming of a vacation on some sunny beach.
Don't forget, chat, a big reason why we're doing this right now rather than me continuing the campaign mode
welcome back to reality.
is because you guys presumably get to make a survivor somehow.
They've been holding out, but they need reinforcements. That means us.
I love all this shit, by the way.
You're dropping in 20. And Commander, watch your step out there. It's not just the dead you gotta worry about.
I love all this shit. I might test out on YouTube at one point uploading me playing something like Water Park Simulator or something like that to see if people would be into that. I tend not to do simulator games like that as like YouTube uploads though, because I'm not sure if people would enjoy watching me play it or if they like it when there's a bit more of a kind of like campaign that I go through, if that makes sense. Oh my god, the numbers are so high already. I'm already stressed out and I've not even seen anyone yet. Do I have all the tools? Oh, maybe not. What does this say? From major lone walkers. Lone walkers are near the wall again. One smeared the concrete. Hours later more showed up. Looks like marking behavior. Take them out before they draw a horde. Duration 1 days. Goal. Killed 3 zombies walking near the camp walls. Okay, well that mechanic I don't know about yet. Who is this? You know what, actually? Having done a bit of the tutorial, but not the whole thing, This could be quite funny. I feel like this could get quite funny, and it might be quite fun for you guys to watch me have to kind of guess some of it. Because there's a lot of shit, apparently, that I have not done so far. Including some sort of, like, weird... I don't know. Take a few out for us. But... let's enjoy that. Yeah, why has this got, like, a square? Oh god, this is like a whole thing too. The let the bodies hit the floor zone. Oh my god. I was not trained. It's like I'm a McDonald's employee who was not trained fully, and then they're like, okay, make a fish burger, and I'm like, what the fuck? Did you not notice the growing body pile before? Yeah, but I thought that was just like environmental set dressing, do you know what I mean? I thought it was just like stuff. Visually to like set the scene, not like a mechanic that I have to think about. Although I think I did see that area light up once before. When I first went over to it. But I thought it was just like, you know, oh, they're just in fact world building. What the fuck is all this? Oh, collectible found. I got $500. Oh, this is another collectible. I'm doing so well. I haven't even started my job yet and I'm already up $1,000. I'm so good at this game. I'm quite enjoying just like finding these little doodads. Hello. Working hard or hardly working? Okay. Alright. Anyway. Moving on. Oh god. Oh good. Oh. Oh gosh. Is this not like the final gate? Oh. This is rather... I feel like I'm rather close to the perimeter. Yes! Who's this little guy? Oh my god, it's like a little Easter egg hunt. Oh, you can even climb up here as well? No, actually, spoke too soon. Maybe you can. I'm rich! Just checked my account. Turns out I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. Something, something, something. They dip, I flip. You strip? That's not how the lyrics go. I get the money and go. This shit is hot like a stove. It's that Cardi B song. I can't remember anything else. I've heard it on the radio a few times, and that's honestly, me being able to remember that much of it is kind of a miracle. Kind of impressive, actually. Okay, sorry, I actually legitimately am getting too into just like finding the little gold Chinese. Let's play the game, shall we? I don't know if I have to do something to confirm the integration. It did say that it was on the menu, right?
Next survivor.
We'll see. Who the... What? Okay, why was he like jitterbug? I guess it was just I have to check the bag. Can't read the name. Interestingly enough, cannot read the name. 51 though, looking amazing for 51.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Oh, it gives you like a little mini tutorial when you pick them up anyway. Oh, that's quite handy. There is hope after all. What the fuck is this? Syringe analyzer to extract fluid samples from a survivor to detect and determine an infection. Syringes can only be used once. Supplies are limited. The science division will send you more syringes if you send them Oh shit. Virus for respiratory problems. If there are no illness, then the black zone will disappear. Okay. Maybe we should do like a couple at a time here. Oh my god. Oh! What? Oh! Ta-da! Confiscate. Are you allowed to have coffee and an apple? Sir, I know. UV light. Oh my god, this is insane. You have to put everything under a UV light? That's really funny. Well, it looks fine. That's alright, isn't it? Unless I'm supposed to be using some sort of device on it afterwards. I think you can keep that. How are your lungs? For a minute there it wasn't moving and I was like, are you even breathing? That seems a bit unnatural if you're not even breathing. What about everything? Anything I can see externally? I'll start with what I know a bit more, shall I? Or work from there. T-shirt's very cute. A gun, by the way. That's just a whole gun. Yeah, there's no tutorial for the gun, is there? Oh, we already know about this one. I've already done the tutorial for those ones. Jesus Christ! Okay, pulse is about 80, temperature's about 36. Oh my god, what is all this? Where's the, wait, what the fuck? Where's the pulse and the temperature part again? Because I have a thermal pulsometer in my inventory. Huh? It hasn't like unlocked that segment for me yet, weirdly. Yeah, we know about this one. What is this? It's like an X-ray machine? This is wild. Use the X-ray to inspect a survivor's internal organs for signs of infection. As the virus continues to evolve, you will find that not every symptom is skin deep. Lesions, dark spots, or unnatural coloring. Oh, there's so many ways for me to get this wrong. It's going to be hilarious. Matioscope. Jesus Christ. Oh my... What the fuck? It's like you're playing Spore.
Stay calm and wait
A
for
powerful
your turn.
ophthalmologic tool for observing the virus. Use the matioscope to zoom in and pan across the survivor's retina.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
This is wild. I kind of wish that existed in the real world. Anyway, fuck it. We're doing it live because it's more fun that way. Here we go. I mean, most of this is like point at the guy, and then if something weird's there, it's a bad sign. You know what I'm saying? It's not rocket science, for God's sake. This is insane. This is insane, by the way. The idea of this existing. This is so much. I love it. Is that supposed to be purple? Is that supposed to be that shade of purple? Chat, I don't fucking care how handsome they are, for God's sake. I care if they're a zombie. There's time to bang later. This is not the game for bang. Goodness sake. People in chat being like, he's handsome, let him through. You would be the first to die. God, it'd be kind of hard to keep your dignity in this situation, wouldn't it? Oh no, for real though, is that supposed to be purple? Let me see what the symptoms are, if it's been mentioned. I think it is supposed to be purple, actually. It's weird though, there's like certain things I can't mark yet. Maybe it's like in endless mode. You don't get all of the symptoms straight away. It's like still locked, if that makes sense. You have to like get to a certain point before it starts asking you to look at those ones. So I'll presume in that type of situation that I don't have to look at those. And it'll gradually get more complex. You gotta blend people to unlock symptoms. Aye aye, Captain. The matioscope, pan and zoom. This is very cool, by the way. This is very cool. Insane, but cool. I feel like in the real world, if we were able to do this very easily, it would help quite a lot for people with ocular problems. That's a lot of eye you've got there. Stand very still, please. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything here anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if the first person doesn't have like a ton going on, you know what I'm saying? We've only got 4 syringes.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Are they a tetrachromat though? That's what we really need to know.
Remove your outer
How many
clothing,
colors can you
hats,
see?
Glasses and gloves.
Baggage. No weapon.
Prepare your belongings.
Okay, the
for
contraband was
inspection.
fine. They did have a reaction, didn't they? Yeah, they react. So they're not sick. The matioscope? I didn't see any of that shit. I don't think. I didn't see any UV vapor. That's pretty funny. No freckles even. Aggression. Just general aggression is a sign here. Yeah, I think he's good to go. Okay, I think I've got my bearings a little bit more about how much I have to keep track of for the start of this playthrough for endless mode. Oh, you can send them to the lab, by the way. What does sending them to the lab do? Shall I send them there? I kind of wonder though, would you, you might, do we want to send somebody who's infected to the lab? Perhaps. Because what can you learn from somebody who's well? You know what I'm saying? I feel like, oh, so if you send somebody to the lab, it kills them, but it also means that they can, like, learn from them, so to speak. Yeah, okay, okay. That sounds about right. I like how he's got his little bag as well. I want to see what he goes to do first. Straight to that canteen. He's gonna eat his apple, isn't he? Eat the one singular apple he brought with him. Yeah! I like how he just like presses it to his closed mouth and then it disappears. Love the animation, guys. Love your work. Oh, I didn't use though. Am I missing one of the tools? I don't think so. I think in endless mode as well, there's like a little bit of unlocking still to do, right? Because I couldn't put him on like, I couldn't use the perif scanner, right? Yeah. I couldn't use that. I don't think I have it. I can do this.
What?
I like how I can't scan these guys, by the way. I'm interested to see how you come into play. Can't wait for that. So, is this just like a weird extra thing where if I like go near the camp walls, I can kill zombies? I'm gonna try and do that very quick. Oh, this is a lab, by the way. You can, oh, you can totally shoot a rat, can't you? Absolutely. That is so overkill, though. I don't think you should be firing off bullets at, like, random rats. That is definitely overkill. That was $25 that bullet cost me. Or it's $25 I got from killing the rat, but... It does look like I've got infinite ammo for some reason, though. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I can just start blasting. Oh no, I don't want to go here. Other side, maybe. Tell you who the white suit guy is? I'll wait and see. I'm presuming at one point somebody will like take something out. Or I'll do something and then the white suit guy will come into play. You know what I'm saying? I'll let that be a little surprise. There's a zombie. No? Oh, I had to like step back a bit. That was weird. Yeah, I'm guessing for the little like weird extra things, it's like sometimes you have to go to a certain side of the camp to find a zombie.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Like sometimes there won't be any zombies here and you have to kind of go to the other side. Oh yeah, you're good, David, but yeah, Crab is making a good point just for everybody in your chat. Like, I'm deliberately jumping into endless mode early here to try and like have a little moment here, so
Come on.
you don't have to explain everything, chat, if I rhetorically ask a question, just so you know. Hello. What's in your bag?
I feel okay.
Oh, alcohol! Can I confiscate it for no reason other than I want it? I'm presuming that, like, I don't have to, like, pick up these objects and move them. I'm presuming it's just they get taken out to certain parts of the table by default, and then I just press that. Okay. How are you breathing? She's breathing good. She does have a tattoo here. I don't think that's a sign of being a zombie. But I wonder if in the game there's like some sort of plot line in the campaign mode about people who are part of like a certain group, maybe? Do I have to note that down? I wonder. Could be kind of fun. Could be kind of interesting. Pulse is about 92-ish. Temperature's about 36. So I think she's fine there. Oh, I don't even have this yet. Anyway. Check her name. I think somebody said that the first day it wasn't chat for Sonicate. It was like, it had to be from day 2. But make sure you all check the overlay. Pardon me. Didn't mean to click my tongue really loudly there. Make sure you check the overlay, folks. To see if there's a chance for you to like make a survivor for tomorrow. Okay, she is responding. Her respiration is normal. Oh god, I kind of wish I didn't have the eye thing already. It's so much. That thing's gotta be purple by default, right? I feel like if something's wrong, it's usually kind of obvious if you're looking at it correctly that it's wrong. Look at those peepers. Big healthy peepers. Speaking of, let me see inside those peepers. Science is wild in this world. It's come so far. There is like so much space to move around inside the eye. Do you know what I mean? Like, look how much I can scroll into the corners of the eye check. That is fucking wild. I could be here for a very long time looking for strange little spore creatures. Good lord. I don't know if I want to do that every day. Can I, like, hire a lackey to do that for me? She's suspiciously healthy. Survivor's block. Just suspiciously fine. But away with you before I change my mind.
I'm forever in your debt.
Yeah, don't forget it. I'm forever in your debt.
Move it.
Alright, you. Well, I mean, you look ill.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Scan you with what? A fucking stethoscope? My guess is that him clutching his stomach like that is supposed to be like a visual tell. But of what? I'm not sure. Do you have weird organs? We'll find out soon. Okay, 86 pulse, 36 temperature. That's normal. Do you react? Good reactions. Show me them organs. Why are you clutching your stomach like that?
You are in a quarantine zone.
You have
Stay calm
weird
and wait for your
gallbladder.
turn.
Time to
Remove
die.
Your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for
I can't.
inspection.
I mean, I haven't had like a lot of training in this. But he looks normal on the inside. God, this would be so awkward in real life if somebody was like down at your crotch level with like a big thing like this, like zooming in on your organs. It'd be very weird. I don't think I can see anything that looks like really strange to me. Am I supposed to have like the Pervo camera at the moment though? Where is that? Oh, this is it. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is it. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Sorry, I was getting this mixed up with the... Oh, nice tighty whities there. I was getting this mixed up with the syringe thing. He has a tattoo on both of his legs that tells you what leg it is. I think just for, like, crimes against good taste. I should have you liquefied, sir. He loves his tattoos, but again, not a crime. Although some of these tattoos are very suspect. Some of these tattoos are ass. Some of these tattoos are like, yeah, I got one for the sake of it, really. But it's not a sign of being a zombie, I guess. I'm guessing he's like, some people have certain types of body language to say there's more chance of them having some sort of problem, but it's not always like 100% confirmed, obviously. So I think, weirdly enough, unless I'm supposed to do this syringe thing for a rapid infection test, I think we're good. I'm gonna look that up, though. Syringe analyzer to extract fluid samples from a survivor to detect and determine an infection. It doesn't really give me any information about, like, when exactly you most need to use that. So it's, again, it's maybe just kind of going off of a gut feeling. I'm going to just try it just to see how it works, though. Let's do it.
The subject is not infected.
Oh, so that's like a 100... Oh, okay. That's like a get out of jail free card when you're like, I can't really tell, or I need to know if this person in quarantine is infected or something like that. That's like 100% guarantee, and that's why you only have a couple of them. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, Timothy, you're fine.
You are in a quarantine.
Nothing bad is gonna happen to you.
Per inspection? Oh, I must have missed something. Oh well.
Your outer clothing has
Don't make me wait.
Nice hat,
Prepare your
Michael.
belongings for inspection.
Please.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, bye. Dun 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 dun. She definitely looks like she's got kind of bloody marks on her. I don't know what that would necessarily mean. How's your breathing? Okay, pretty normal. No, I'm not trying to blast you. I'm not trying to put you on blast here. Pulse is normal. Temperature's normal. Oh! Oh! Well, that's it. That's all I need. Oh, what? Why is this locked, though? Like, I have to level up something to just even say? Is it like I just have to level up this so I can specify what it is exactly? Or maybe I have to send it, maybe if I like send her to the lab, it'll help me. The investigation. But I guess, what, excuse me? I'm sorry, you have a bottle of pills in you. What? That doesn't even work. Like she swallowed them? What's happening? What's happening here? Ma'am? I don't think that's supposed to be there. Oh, here we go. You've got a thingy. You got a thingy there somewhere. Oh, too close. What is you? What is this thing? So this is one of the ones that you get when you're just ill. But that's allowed. Oh, she's also got those things. And those things. Oh my god, this is... The eye thing is kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. I don't think I have to mark them here. It's like the other bit I have to mark them, but my goodness. Okay. Can I get out of here, please? So, she has... Internal contraband. That's what she has. She swallowed a whole bottle of pill. How did she do that? And she had that and that and that. But we know for sure that she's a zombie because she's got the wrong response with the hammer, but we just aren't leveled up enough yet to do that. So let's send her to the lab. A competent inspection. So I got a couple of things, but I maybe missed one. But I think that's by design. I need to level up. I need to get some experience. Let's see what happens to people who get sent to the lab, chat. I'm sure this is fine. Does she just like stay like that the whole time? Honestly, I feel like liquefying her would have been a kindness compared to this. It would have been kinder to just turn her into slurry. Right. It's getting quite late already, chat, so I'm going to try and hurry up for today so we can at least get one day of you guys popping up. I have to examine her. Oh, I have to do... God, I have to do fucking everything here. Are you kidding me? I gotta do it? Oh my fucking god, really? This game's got everything. Target organ. What? I have to do fucking everything around here. This is ridiculous. Extract the organ within the set time. I don't understand though. I can't like light it up. How do I get to like a deeper layer? Okay, well I can't. There's like organs in the way. Should I just blast them? Oh. Or am I supposed to find like a sweet spot where there's like a gap, perhaps? This is really funny. This is so much more fun that I've decided to do this without doing the whole tutorial first, so I'm just kind of winging it. How do I get past your stupid organs? Right, I've had enough of this. Get that to fuck. Oh my... That can't be good. Surely, right? She probably still wants some of them. It's not really my problem anymore. Oh, get this thing to fuck! Whatever this is huge! Oh my gosh, she's got a stupid rib cage as well. Oh god, this... Lady, your body is annoying. Oh my god, she's running out of things. There we go.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will
And
be
then she
isolated.
just falls over. I mean, they are in the lab because they're zombies. Okay. So now we... No, I don't want to listen to it. I want to take it. No, don't... Take it. Take it! It says left click to take, but I've got items. Oh, there we go. Operation. What the fuck? Take it. This is really funny. I just have to guess all of this. Okay, analyze? Question mark. I was so good at this game. Symptom found. Oh shit! Crossed reflex. Oh my god, we did it. Hell yeah, that's really cool. I feel like you probably don't have to do that many times though. How many different symptoms can there be in this game? Surely eventually you just unlock them all, but that's cool. We fucking did it. All I had to do was like zap that lady's organs and then she had a jam accident. Thanks for the help, fellas. Thanks for the help, fellow scientists. Appreciate that one. Do you not think that like I might be a bit busy determining who gets in and who doesn't? Maybe you could step up for a bit? Oh, she's definitely got the IBS.
Hello?
International Woman of Mystery here. Okay, she's got freckles. I'm just going to immediately mark that down before I forget. Lady, take off the stupid glasses. This isn't poker. I don't think people should be allowed to do that in poker anyway. I can't see anything from like the outer layer here. It does look like there's some kind of like quite dark streaks back there though. But have they always been there? Enhance, we must go further. Like, what is all this? Oh, that's... Oh, she's a zombie. Oh, she's a zombie. I think she's bad. She's got like eye dirt. Oh, but I can't mark what eye dirt is. Yeah. So I have to send her to the lab. This is so annoying. I want to tell the world that you've got eye dirt. Oh, and you've also got a pink bra. Let's tell the world that. Oh my god, the pervo gun. I don't even say anything to her first, you know what I mean? My character isn't like, okay, I'm going to use the pervo gun on you. Don't move. You just start. You can just see her grippers for free.
Wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and
Is that why she wore glasses? Oh, yeah, I think there's some things in this game that are supposed to be like a clue. It's not like 100% confirmed, but it's like there's more chance that there's something wrong with the survivor's eyes if it looks like they're covering them up for some reason. Do you know what I mean? I think that's actually kind of a cool idea. How's your breathing? About as normal as somebody in this situation could be. That's the gun. Okay, your other signs are pretty normal. How about your reflexes? Now that we've expanded our knowledge. Nope, reflex is good. What about them organs? God. Oh, hang on. Was there something there? Her heart is a bit gross, but I don't know if that's a weird heart. That looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Yeah, that's definitely something. She's got a stomach ache. I'll put that down. She looks like she's got some like high cholesterol, so I'll mark unknown symptom. I guess that's why you can do that. Can I send her to the laboratory again? Yes. What do you mean poor inspection? It's not my fault that science has failed me. Fuck off. Oh, the only problem is, chat, I'm hoping I can get through today quickly enough so I can... Yeah, we got enough time. We'll do it another day after this one so I can get some of you... And we can play this again on like Monday or whatever to have more fun with the Twitch integration. Alright. I'm locking in. Gonna zap the fuck out of those organs. What am I extracting here? This green bit? Say less. Say, like, so much less. You don't need those ribs anymore, right? You're gonna be dead. Give me that. Oh, I extracted the wrong thing, didn't I? I think I extracted the wrong thing. That did not look good. That did not look good. I'm pretty sure that was the wrong thing. Okay, the way that this works is like ass. Oh, it's because I have to press Q to get rid of it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is not the right bit. Can I get a different bit, please? Can I refund? I think I fucked up. I think this is going to reveal nothing, but let's find out.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
The research was successful. The symptom has been added to the symptoms chart. Are you sure? Unlock all the symptoms in the chain to reveal the following rewards. I got a time challenge award though. Let's fucking go. I don't feel like I did that right. I feel like I fucked that one up, but okay then. There'll be plenty more. Don't worry about it. There'll be plenty more people to harvest their organs. Hello. You're practically buzzing, lady. Like, you're necrotizing as we speak. But most importantly, is put her on Parable Blast. Like I've said before, I think the way that this game is designed though is like, you don't have to confirm every single part of a survivor. If you see something that like basically is like, okay, yeah, we know for sure they're a zombie, you just get like extra if you do that. So if you want to go like a little bit quicker, you can. For whatever reason. I actually don't have the ability to mark off what she's got. Although I think using my eyes, ears, and maybe nose, it's probably pretty obvious. I think just lab. To the lab with you. I don't care if my inspection was poor. Oh, maybe though. I wonder if it's like you have to do it correctly to know where to inspect in the lab kind of thing? I'm not sure. I can't really mark some of these off anyway. Whatever. Whatever. Get in the fucking lab. We'll look at that skin. Got a taste for blood. Listen, I don't want to do this. I just have to. I'm sorry, what is this target organ? Sorry, you want me to get that little guy? Yeah, get rid of that. Whatever that is, it's in the way. Yes! Yeah, fucking nailed it. I mean, she's dead, obviously. Oh, she looks so peaceful, though. Like, she's okay. You know what I'm saying? This is actually a kindness. This also might be the thumbnail. Oh, she's gone. She didn't want to be in the thumbnail anymore. Right. Whatever this is. This little flesh globule here. Yeah, she's just having a sleep. Analyze. Dies of cringe. Yeah, that's what she died of. She wasn't a zombie. Eye pus. I've never said the phrase eye pus in such a positive light before. Hooray! So it's only one at a time, right? She obviously had something with her skin, but I guess you only get one at a time.
Move it!
Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Shrek? Why is she Shrek?
If you find something, lie. I can't.
If you find something, lie? Girl, you practically walked in here and went, get out of my swamp! I can't lie about that, I need to say. There's no fucking shot I can lie about that. You practically walked in here and went, donkey! Into the lab with you. Bye. I don't care if I get less for not marking that she's got red eyes and inspecting her organs and all that shit. For God, just get in the lab so we can work out what the fuck that is all about. What are... She has got the jaundice. She's got full... She's full jaundice. Oh, excuse me. Right. Oh my god, her eyes as well. What is that? Huh? What is that? I can't see it. Is it because I didn't like mark enough things down? Now it's like I have to just find the shape and it's not giving me like the green guiding thing? Where else could it be? Like up here? Oh! Oh! Hang on. Hang on. Is it like around here somewhere? Or is it just this... I thought the red thing was bad. I thought like the red thing was like, don't get rid of that. And you want the green thing, right? Yeah, it's nice that like the survivors' bodies can like vary a little bit so they don't all just look like cookie cutter bullshit. I think it's got to be. Is like her tongue maybe? It does look like a tongue, right? This is quite tough. Luckily, you don't have to do the time limit thing. I mean, chat, she's not going anywhere. Why is this lit up red though? Like I shouldn't blast that maybe? I feel like blasting the red things is bad. Can you get rid of this though? Yeah, it's in the way. You won't need that anymore where you're going. It's quite cool actually. I do quite like these bits. Wherever that is, get it to fuck. Why does it matter what you gotta take out if you're dying anyway? I'm guessing it's like the implication is like if you take out certain things, she'll start to die and you can't like get it for research. It's also just like a conceit to make this a little bit more difficult for fun, right? Get this fucking shite out the way. Wherever this, all these weird bits of the back of you, we don't need that. You don't need all that. Yeah, like, you can't blast her brains out because she dies. It's like you need them to be alive long enough to extract the thing, is my guess. I don't know if this is gonna light up green though or not. Yeah, it's like you can't get rid of her brain. Unfortunately. I think that really glowing yellow bit is what I need there. I think I can see it. Yay! We're beginning to see it now. Just get rid of all that, like, neck fat or whatever the fuck it is. We don't need that. Get that out. Get out of the way. There it is. It's very small. Just a very small little thing. Aha. Oh, actually. Oh my god, I was so good at this game. Did you see that shit? I was like a sniper there. That was amazing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't wait to find out what being Shrek is in this game. What turns you into Shrek? Please tell me that's the symptom we get here and not the other ones. No, not red eyes. We don't care about red eyes. We know that's a fucking zombie sign. God damn it. We'll have to find another Shrek. That's so fucking funny. I think how she was like, please lie about it.
Come on.
I can't.
Can't what? Eat a jam donut correctly? Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. This is the last person for today. Into the lab with you. Do you think... I mean... Nice underwear, by the way. I like the little blue band there. Very nice. I could probably get a couple more points, I guess, for saying that he's got bruises, etc.
Wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay, let's get this done nice and quick, chat, and then tomorrow you guys show up. How exciting. Do I even not have the ability to fucking mark off bruises yet? Are you joking? God. We just started off fucking stupid in this endless mode playthrough, didn't we? We're just dumb. Right, lab. To the lab with you, Abe. I have to discover what a bruise is? Are you joking? There might be another symptom though. Yeah, keep walking, keep walking. He's also kind of a vampire. Hey, lads, fellas. How about break time is over? Get fucking back to it. Why do I have to do everything? Alright. He's T-posing for humanity over there. Let's do it.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization
Oh, it's that thingy.
will result in immediate consequences.
I wonder if I can... I wonder if you can, like, get more for extracting something without getting rid of organs. Like, the less organs you extract, the better. I wonder if there's, like, a way to sort of, like, really snake it every time. There's also a time limit. We'll just get rid of this. And maybe that. Extract. So good at this. I'm so fucking good at this. I should do surgery in real life. Alright. I was like, I was gonna say the esophagus? Maybe? Analyze. Mouth bleeding. Mmm, delicious jam donuts. That's definitely me with a jam accident on the go. Mouth bleeding. Okay. I think that's it for today. We did have 3 survivors. You might be forgiven for wondering, did anybody survive today? Because most of them got crunched up for science. But we do have 3 survivors. Was he even infected? I mean, we can't tell, can we? I guess, because we don't know if the symptom is like a maybe sign or like a yes confirmed sign, right? Weirdly enough. But maybe the implication is kind of like, well, you gotta find out. Oh yeah, actually that's a good point actually. Maybe you're not supposed to blast everyone with a symptom. Technically. You're supposed to wait until they have a confirmed symptom and one of the ones that you don't know yet. Does that make sense? I mean, he died for a good cause. But theoretically, if you wanted to save the most people possible, you'd wait until they had like the confirmed zombie symptom and also like bleeding from the mouth, and then you would test. Because then you know, well, they're going to be a zombie anyway. Because otherwise you could find a symptom that's just not even like a sign of infection. And then kill them in the process. However, I think that was a sacrifice that was worth it. Mist infected. Oh, dear God, no. Oh, no. He wasn't. He had a bite mark. Oh, I didn't put him on Pervo Blast. That's why. He was like the first guy, wasn't he? No, I didn't do the Pervo Blast. It happened eventually. God dang it. Oh, well. I'm not dead. So, you know. New day, new us, I guess. I made enough money from finding all of the fucking gold trinkets and shooting those zombies that it's not a problem. There's a cult in the city whose members believe that getting bitten is a fast track to eternal life. I knew it, I called it. Distinct tattoo on their chest to highlight their bite marks. Send them straight to quarantine. I see. This is fun, by the way. They've managed to make endless mode still have like fun little side things. Let's see if the integration is working. Is this one of you guys? Oh my god, it's Jake from Dead by Daylight!
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Hi, Jake from Dead by Daylight, who has like a strangely large head compared to the other ones. Fancy seeing you here. Liquidate just immediately. They should have had Felix as one of the survivors. The amount of people that would want to use the Pervo gun on Felix, I swear to God, or David King in that game's community. Lovely hair, but we knew that. I can't see anything. He's not that caked up. A survivalist long before the outbreak, a calm demeanor and an iron will. He's more accustomed to avoiding traps than hordes of zombies. He's 25 years old. Canonically confirmed. 25 years old. How you breathing? Not too bad. How's your pulse and temperature? I think pulse is in the maybe zone here, right? Can I even mark that off? Is my character smart enough to know what the fuck that even means yet? No, apparently not. What is the point of having this fucking object if you can't even do it? Stupid. Level me up, please. See, I need to get more research points, that's the thing. How are your reactions? Oh. Wow, he's very stoic. He reacts, but he's stoic about it.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
Got any blood points in there? Where are your blood points?
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
If I hit you, do you go for 5 minutes? Sign of being a DBD survivor. Oh gosh. I'm like hearing some weird noises when I'm zoomed in here. Are those bits at the back supposed to be that one type of like eye parasite every time? They're kind of large. Yeah, is this the dirt? Or is like everybody's eye just like this? I don't know if this is the dirt. You know how at the bottom there's the ones that are like confirmed infection and they look like the little kind of black, almost like a one of those trees that you put in a car to make it smell nice, almost like that type of shape. I don't know if this is just like environmental, like this is the background of the eye, or if that's supposed to be that. Because I think if it's a virus, they're a little bit more like obvious. And I feel like everybody's eye has that kind of background to it, so I don't think that's actually the eye dirt that I'm thinking of. So I'm gonna say no on that one. However, we do have bleeding nose. So the lab again? Like, what's that nose all about? Fuck it, send him to the lab. I think this is a problem though, because I have a quota, right? Also, I think I'm supposed to mark unknown symptom, and that's one of the reasons why at the top right it's like telling me off for not doing a very good job. Zombie killed 75. I just got $75 for killing a zombie there. I didn't even do anything. Anyway, sorry Jake from Dead by Daylight. Underrated character, IMO. But you know, as soon as I saw a DBD character, I was going to have to do something horrific to them, right? You knew that was going to be part of this experience for us. You don't need that, right? You don't need that where we're going, do you? What about that rib? You don't need that rib cage, do you? Aha! Bye. Oh. it's like he's pole dancing or something here. You know I had to do it to him. Another flawless surgery though. Thank you very much. Right, give me. Oh my god, all your bits. Weird. Humans are weird. Humans are disgusting and weird. Honestly, I'm doing him a favor. You don't want to be alive in this world, Jake. Are you skin cuts? Skin cuts is what I've managed to deduce using science from extracting that. Are you fucking kidding me? You are terrible. The scientists are ass at their job, I'm telling you. They're fucking atrocious. We went through all of that to determine what a fucking skin cut is? Are you kidding me? I can't work in these conditions anymore. I'm losing it. You guys are like comically bad at your jobs, I swear to God. My goodness.
Come on.
Poor Jake from DBD. I feel like he should have at least given us a better symptom.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Maybe I wouldn't scan you if you didn't immediately fucking cough all over me. God. What is that? Lady, you have some mad weaponry. What is all this? She's got some mad weaponry. I don't know if you're supposed to confiscate that or if you just mark it though, because it doesn't look like it's supposed to be like a sign of infection. Okay, she responds to the smacks. To be honest though, in the zombie apocalypse, like, is that a crime? Having weapons? I think she's just well prepared. She's obviously got some sort of tell here. I think weapons are contraband. I actually don't... You can mark them here. Oh, here we go. It does say that they're contraband. Oh, okay. So you're not supposed to let people walk in with weaponry because of they might get kind of a bit spicy about it.
That's not mine. Really? I promise.
It's fine, it's fine. I think honestly you were just well prepared, but you can't have it in here. You can't walk around like a fucking Rambo, you know what I'm saying? Because if you get upset and you saw somebody's head off during the night, then that's something I have to deal with, you know what I'm saying? She got something in the background here? Is a saw like that a weapon with enough imagination? Yes. What is all this? What is all this? Is this just background again? I guess it is background. Yeah. That's also part of like making it a little bit more tricky for you to work out, is that sometimes the background of people's eyes are like a slightly different color. Pervoblast. She does have bruising. Do I even know what a bruise is yet, though? For God's sake. Are the greatest minds of our generation working on the research to find out what a fucking bruise is? I'm pretty sure we have that. No, we don't. No, we fucking don't. Skin cuts. Are you? Oh my god. The science department is definitely the worst. Oh! Oh, her lungs are stank. She's got stank lung. Do we know if that's a confirmed symptom yet? No, this puts her in the maybe pile. What about pulse and temp? Sorry, I'm pointing this right at your boob. But at this point, honestly, you'll be lucky if you manage to live until tomorrow, quite frankly. Right, I'm gonna put her in quarantine at the very least. Oh, this is Among Wild Bloomin'. Oh, this is you guys now. Yay! The integration works. I should check the name first before we get started each time now. So did you like specify
Precautionary measures.
I'm guessing you guys like specify certain symptoms that you want your survivor to maybe have?
Identification verified.
Yeah, you just take a seat there, Among Wild Bloomin'. We'll see what happens to you.
No incidents reported.
My guess is that the way that the laboratory works is you need research, yes, but I also need to hit quota. And I need 19 people to hit quota in 5 days. So the way it kind of works is like you want to send some people to the lab for research, but if you send too many people to the lab who have like a mild symptom, you might not make it.
Move it.
Which is quite clever, by the way. I quite like that.
You have to believe me.
I'm sorry. What? Why does it look like you've decapitated a Barbie in here? That just means you're infected. Straight up. Because you're carrying that shit around, you fucking psychopath. Who is that? Dr. Rose 420, what the fuck is your problem?
You are in a quarantine zone.
What is wrong with you?
Wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
If you discover zombie body parts while inspecting baggage, do not touch them and neutralize the survivor immediately. Anybody coming into contact with zombie parts without a hazmat suit has an extremely high chance of infection. When it says neutralize immediately, do they mean actually just like shoot her? I wanted to see on Pervoblast though if she has that tattoo. No. I want to see what happens if I just like immediately I'm like, all right, kablam. Oh, I got $400. Infected eliminated. Dr. Rose. Paging Dr. Rose. Hey. Whoop whoop. Raise the roof, raise the roof. For science, right?
Don't make me wait.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god, Shrek! We got another Shrek!
Please, can we hurry? I think we were followed.
I need to get back to my swamp! Yours is a slightly lighter color, but it's definitely very jaundicey. I'm wondering if I mark off multiple symptoms. Who is this, by the way? Poppin' Fresh. Thank you for going Shrek for us. God bless you. Is a part of your body, like, moving weirdly? Why is that? Ew. What the fuck is... Why you got, like, a weird undulating bit? Oh, wait, is that your heart? Wait, is that just your heart? Maybe that's normal. Shades off. Come on. There we go. Oh, look at those lovely green eyes. Now, you don't want to keep those hidden. You don't want to keep those all locked up now, do you? They match your skin so well. Unknown symptom. Ain't that the truth? You're just discriminatory. It's called saving lives, Poppin' Fresh. I'm sorry. Unless you've come from the swamp and we just don't know about it yet. Maybe science doesn't know what being Shrek entails yet. If you donate your body for science, Poppin' Fresh, we can find out. Think of how many lives you could save. Love the pink underwear, by the way. It really goes with the green. Really goes with that green. Okay, you're breathing normally too. I'm curious about something. Oh, no, that's the gun. What about these? I'm hoping none of these are like abnormal because I want to test something. Yeah, you're actually fine otherwise. Poppin' Fresh, unless no, you respond to this as well. So I'm going to use the 100% confirm thing.
The subject is infected and must be eliminated.
It must be eliminated. So if you don't have any other symptoms, unless I missed one, apart from the skin, your skin being that color means it's a confirmed 100% zombie symptom. Do you know what I mean? Oops. Poor inspection. Yeah, because I don't know how to diagnose Shrek yet. Doesn't that gun have a false positive rate? Are you kidding me?
What?
Well, I'd rather a false positive than a false negative. You know what I'm saying? Maybe there's something under the right arm. Oh, I might have missed that. That would be a cool place if they hid it there. Is it too late for me to inspect that? I mean, regardless. I'm about to put you on blast, I'm afraid, but maybe I need to look more closely next time. Oh, I can see the green thing. Okay. Oh, it's quite large. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button! No, I pressed E and I was supposed to left click. I got them mixed up. Oh, I took the wrong organ out. We'll never know what it means to be Shrek. Fuck. Shit. I pressed the E button to try and get rid of it. Fucking shit. Oh, god damn it. I'll never be able to diagnose what this is. Research was successful. No, I didn't discover it. Fuck! Well, we have a goal for next time. I died for nothing. You are a zombie. The 100%, well, presumably, confirmation thing did tell us that you were a zombie, Poppin' Fresh. Like, you were gonna die.
Next survivor.
Let's not get carried away with the idea of this being a massive tragedy. You were never gonna live.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
You've got a bit of an attitude on you, Aster. Aster Animus. She was about to open her dream diet-friendly calzone restaurant on the day the outbreak began. Okay, you've got freckles, which is a sign of you maybe being sick. But it could be it's just like another generic sickness. You also appear to have...
You are in a quarantine.
I'm going to presume
Stay
that the
calm
outside
and
cover
wait
of
for
this
your
looks
turn.
like the most boring,
Remove
like,
your outer clothing.
dude
Hats,
bro literature on the
glasses,
planet,
and
and on the
gloves.
inside is just pure
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
man-on-man military filth. I can only presume the inside of that book is just filth. also got a little synth. You got a tape that says synth on it. What about UV light though? Nope. Okay. You respond to the smacks. How are your insides looking? Okay. There's like one bit there that's like a bit weird looking, but I think people are just weird. I think people are just kind of gross and weird on the inside. Holding down both of these while zooming in and out, by the way, is kind of difficult. Like the zoom function and changing the layer that you're looking at is a bit hard to do. What is that? I'm pretty sure everybody has that. But what is it? It's like just a gross bit. Why are you gross down there? I think it's okay. I need to see what having something wrong with the internal organ thing looks like to kind of get a better idea. Okay, you got something in your eyes. It's not stars, I'm afraid. Or dollar bills. You got one of these doodads. Got quite a few of those doodads. You're sick, but you're not sick. Oh, unless, hang on, what are these little guys? Are these friends? Oh, these are just the other normal sickness ones. Okay, well, you're close, but you're okay at the moment. That one and that one. Are you... Oh my. I love this like navy, very deep blue that you've gone for your underwear, Aster. Love your choice. I need to make sure underarm is probably quite tricky here. I think, David, you were saying that the previous person, there was something on the underarm that I might have missed. That would be probably the hardest part to see, just based on the way that the characters stand and stuff. I'm gonna bear that in mind. Also maybe around the outside of the arm too. I kind of wish I could make them like stand in like a star pose on command. How you breathing? Breathing normally. That's a gun.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait.
You're in a
your
quarantine
turn.
zone. Don't
Remove
act
your
like a
outer
zombie.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You have like a cold, but otherwise you're fine. Aster, I can't believe this, but you get to go to the survivor block. Finally, we have a survivor.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The game just said I did an excellent inspection, so I think I got everything there. I think I did it completely right, which is nice to know. Finally, the survivor block is being used, chat. I never thought this day would come. Let's see what Aster goes to do first here. If you haven't appeared in the game yet, don't worry. I'd quite like to keep playing this on Monday. The eye gunk wasn't a virus. No, the eye gunk was sick, but not like potentially infected sick. Which is actually, it's kind of cool in this game. It's like somebody could have like a cold or the flu or something like that. And you can mark it down still, but it doesn't mean you're a zombie. She's also learning. Would you like my job one day? It's not all it's cracked up to be. You have to get used to murdering people very quickly, I'll tell you that. The survivor camp was used yesterday too. It was used as a buffet for an infected. Okay. Can you make a survivor in the game, Starkey, so I can fucking blow your brains out on first sight? A little bit more support, please.
Move it.
Who are you?
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Gloomy. Thank you for giving me a total setup here. Thanks for that one, Gloomy. Already marked off 2 things and I've barely even started. You got stank. Wow, you're very ill. Jesus Christ. Wait, what happened? There was like a bit there and it's gone now. Ah, you have to go to the back. What the fuck? You're like growling at me already. Whoa. That's kind of cool. I actually don't know if I can specify. I'll just say some types have like a clicking sound. That might not be necessarily the correct categorization. Pardon me, I got there eventually. But I think I'm going to send you to research anyway, because you're really, really sick. And you're definitely a zombie. Like, at this point, it's kind of taking the piss that you're walking up to this checkpoint, isn't it? A little bit. It's kind of taking the piss that you've walked up here and asked for us to inspect you. Quite frankly. Like, you practically walked up to the inspection point and went, brains. If this was a real zombie apocalypse, I'd be like, really? Turn around, get out. Get the fuck out. Your eyes are like a very colorful, but not... There's nothing I can actually mark off there. Strangely enough, the pulse and the temperature has been like really normal for a lot of people. You think you chose a symptom that can't be checked yet? Well, okay, first of all, stop fucking coughing on me. For fuck's sake. Okay, your insides looked about as disgusting as everybody else's. Now, at the risk of stating the painfully obvious, to the lab with you, Gloomy. You're more than just a little gloomy. It said I did a competent inspection. I think that's because I got multiple symptoms, but the one that I didn't get is because we don't have the technology for it. Yet. Now, if I remember to press left click to zap your organs until I get to the extract here,
What?
your body could help science. I'm very excited. Are you ready? Oh, I forgot to mark the unknown fucking symptom. You're right. It's not the end of the world, but it'll probably help me get points. I need to remember to do that next time we play. Oh, I can already see it. Oh, look at that. Oh, I've really made up for my previous failure there. That was perfect. What part of the body is that, chat? This one should be much easier to identify. First try. You practically don't even need to be... Okay. Clean. Sniper-like precision. That's right. That is the... Yeah, it's the kidney. That's it. Symptom discovered infected breath. That's a really... That would be a really clever insult for somebody who had bad breath. Bro, you've got infected breath. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist for that one. I put the stethoscope on you and your lungs practically grilled and attacked me, so... I feel like that one again isn't like too difficult, but alas. We have done science correctly here. How many people left for today? Oh, there's quite a few of you. Holy shit.
Don't make me wait.
You have to believe me.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
The silent way the glasses went up there. Okay, so your skin is more than just freckles here. So we don't know what that is. You also have cuts. This is Madison Edwards. I think this is like a game-generated NPC, right? I don't think there's anybody watching me whose name is just straight up Madison Edwards. Does that mean, though, chat, that she's going to be the one that has the weird tattoo in the chest? By any chance? They did say it was like, it would highlight like a bite mark. She has tattoos, but then again, like, that's not the craziest thing in the world. But I feel like that tattoo is so, like, circular. This too shall pass, a simple truth, a promise that gives you proof. That storms will end and skies will clear and peace will replace all your fear. Marked one. They bear a distinct tattoo on their chest to highlight their bite marks. It's not really on her chest though, is it? So, I don't think so. The UV light? Can you... I think the UV light's only supposed to be for like items, is it not? Rather than on her. Right? Am I crazy? Can you use the UV light like otherwise? The UV can check for symptoms. It can check for symptoms too. Oh dear. Well, I'm glad I know that now. Okay, she hasn't got full stank lung. Partially stank lung. It's not like growling at us. Unless... What about these bits? Oh. Too far away, maybe? They kind of... Oh, they kind of like escaped from me. She's breathing heavy. Okay, let me try the Pervo Blast with the UV light again, but the UV light is timed. No, there's nothing on her chest really, is there? That's kind of cool though. Okay, so this is another person who very clearly has a symptom that we don't know about yet. Which obviously, the more that we do this, the more that will stop happening, but...
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Excuse me. She like dodged me there.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh, she's also... One of her organs is like really... That is really weird. Can I not tag that? I've noticed there's a tagging function for this, but I wonder if that's like... only available when you upgrade it or what? Because that looks really weird to me. There it is. You telling me I can't tag that? Tag it. No? Yeah, she's got like a fucking... Yeah, exactly. She's got like a mana crystal on her. What is that? I'm pressing E on it. It won't let me. She's got like a... Yeah, she's all Pepto-Bismol at this point. She's Pepto'd up. I mean, it's another unknown symptom. Maybe that's why I can't tag it. Right, get to the fucking lab. Come on. She's got some Pepto in her step. That's for damn sure. She's got mood lighting inside her own body. So we're either going to find out about her skin condition or her, like, Pepto gallbladder. Ooh, I'm so excited to do more science. I love science. It's great. Let's see, what are we extracting? Her intestines? Or her upper bladder even? Not pressing extract this time erroneously, thank you. Just get rid of it, just get rid of it. You don't need it anymore, give me that. Give me your delicious goo, thank you. This is a weird colonoscopy. This is what happens when you turn 45. And they want to make sure that you don't have early signs of bowel cancer. This is how they screen for bowel cancer. Herpes. We've discovered herpes. It's a miracle. I bet in a situation like this, in like a post-apocalyptic situation,
I don't have any symptoms, see?
I bet there would be some mad STDs. For sure. I don't have any symptoms. Really, Ava Rogers? No symptoms at all? What is... You're a fashion victim. Get that hat off. I don't have any symptoms. There's another one of those weird tattoos again. She's got like emoji trousers.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Right, let's try the UV light in case.
Wait for your turn. Remove your outer
No.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
We're running out of people
Your belongings for inspection.
for that little extra bonus thing for today. It's not the end of the world though. lips look a bit dry, but I think that's okay. I think she's allowed to have slightly dry lips. Is there something in there? No, I don't think so. Thank you, little Banna. I appreciate that. How's your pulse and temperature? God, out of context, if you just came into stream while I was doing this, you'd be like, what is this pervert doing? If you had like no context for me, you'd be like, why is he just like measuring her boobage? Oh, tag is only for foreign objects here? Okay. That's good to know. So like the contraband. Like that one lady earlier who somehow managed to get like a pill bottle into a location in the body that I don't think you'd be able to get a pill bottle there normally. Oh, I heard like a really weird noise there. It's like her eye grilled at me, but I think that's just ambience. Oh my god, scanning the whole eye is a bit of a nightmare. I think this is clean. What else? Eyes done. Boob done. Stethoscope done. Pistol, no. I think she's weirdly okay, actually. Unless I'm missing something? And I still haven't worked out what this guy's for yet, which is quite scary. I'm gonna say tentatively, survivor's block. Oops.
You're a hero. Thank you.
Give her the pistol test. Now that's how you end up on some witch hunt shit. Where the only correct response is to die to confirm that you're not a witch, which seems rather counter to the whole point.
Please. I have children. They're waiting for me.
I don't like how they don't look at you when they start to speak. Eliana Cook. I have children. They're waiting for me. It's very creepy. What is that? What is that? Oh, what have you done? What have you done? Your baggage is covered in goo. How do I mark that? UV contraband. So she's definitely infected. Definitely infected. I can also hear like buzzing flies. So it did say don't touch, right?
You are in a quarantine
I don't
zone.
confiscate that. I
Stay
just like
calm and wait
get rid of
for
her.
your turn. Remove your outer clothing,
Out of curiosity though.
glasses, and gloves.
Oh my god. Oh, she's even got a stank aura. Bitch, you stink. You're oof. You're fucked. You're fucked up. What? How would I markify? Sorry, how would I mark that? UV vapor. Markify? That was also like a bite mark, wasn't it? I think it was. Hang on, one more time. Is that like, yeah, that's a UV bite mark. Or it's a UV kiss mark. Mwah. Mwah. I love how the vapor is like, she might just be a bit sick. Apparently people can sometimes just be a bit stank. That's really funny. I wonder if like the fact that flies love her as well is supposed to be a symptom. That she's already like, she already has like necrotic flesh. You know what I mean? Because it does, you only really hear the fly sound on like certain survivors. Okay. So it did say for the contraband. Oh, it just says revealed. It's only when they have, there's like a, it's the contaminated baggage is when you're supposed to just get rid of them immediately. And she doesn't have that. But, oh, am I supposed to keep saying that she has at least baggage? I can't really say that she's, it's like contaminated baggage though, but, I'm presuming UV bite mark and bite mark are supposed to be marked differently. Does she have anything that I don't know how to mark off yet? I'm trying to remember. The fly? The fly. Just liquefier. Just liquefier. I can't be bothered thinking about whether I should put her into the lab or not. Just get rid of her. Poor inspection. Sent to liquidation. Okay, yeah, there was something about her that I think I was supposed to. It might have been good for me to do the science on her. All right, who's this?
Hello?
Hello? Lucy Mitchell. She's written several detective short stories. Don't mind somebody being executed in the background. She's written several detective short stories and a detective RPG. I feel like we could be friends.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for
It's gonna make me really sad when I have to send you to be gunned down because I feel like we could be friends.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
She does not look comfortable. I mean, I am zooming in on like the straps of her bra and stuff right now, so. Unfortunately, looks uncomfortable is not grounds for me to murder someone. Yet. Now with the UV light. Nothing. Who the fuck is this person with the tattoo? I must have missed them. Or maybe... It only says 1 day. Target sent to quarantine. Damn it. There is one person in quarantine, but... I guess it was like 1 or 2 of the people that had the tattoos, maybe? Because there's one person I have in quarantine. Your body looks... What's that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What do you have? Why do you have that? No. Bad. You were so close. You were so fucking close. Why have you got weird shit inside you? Is that internal contraband? It doesn't... Yeah. What do you have? A knife? No! I think I don't know how to say that yet, actually. That doesn't really look like contraband. I love how the picture was of a grenade. Who the fuck is keeping a grenade inside them? It looks like something else. For X-ray that we don't have the ability to mark yet. So I'm gonna say unknown. Destination unknown. Have you got eye parasites? No. Oh, she was so close. We could have been friends. Out of curiosity, again, I don't know if I'm gonna keep this save file or be able to get more of these syringes or whatever or not. Is she infected?
The subject is not infected.
Okay, so funnily enough, she's got something in her, but she's not infected. So what do I do about that? Because I could send her to the lab to try and work out what that thing is for the future. But unless there's some sort of mechanic to that, which means... No, no, not pistol test.
And wait for your turn.
Not the pistol test.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
I don't want to keep shooting everyone. We need some people to survive, otherwise I'm going to fail quota. What do you do with someone who isn't infected but still has something that we need to discover? I suppose quarantine would probably be the smartest idea, wouldn't it?
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I think I'm gonna let this other lady live. And we'll see what happens.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
Probably doomed whoever else is alive. This playthrough is going to not last very long. Out of curiosity, because I can already do this. Is Wild Bloomin' who I thought the cultist was?
Please, can we hurry? I think we were fine.
I might have forgotten to put the UV light on you when I did that. I'll just send you back to quarantine again. For now. I want to see what happens to you tomorrow.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
I did. And you don't seem very healthy. In fact, that lady had like, I don't think you had any tattoos at all, so I don't think you were the answer. But let's just find out what happens when I go to bed and wake up tomorrow. Oh, it's on the table and oh, of course there must be a UV light if you do a recheck, right? Hang on, can I ask you to come back out again? Yeah, of course, it's right here, isn't it? I'm basically seeing if I get lucky here, chat.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Nah, it was totally one of those two people that had the tattoos. It's just the way that it said on the chest. Kind of confused me, I guess. That's something I had to learn, I guess. It's a bit weird. Or just maybe one of the other survivors, I missed it like right at the start of the day. Anyway, don't think you're getting off, by the way. Back to quarantine with you. Away you fucking pop. See you later. You really like seeing me naked? I really don't. I really don't like when you cough all over me. Well, let's see if you wake up as a zombie tomorrow. I'm pretty sure the survivors camp is doomed because I've let somebody in that I shouldn't have. Missed infected 1, killed and blocked 2. Oh my god, there's no chance. Ava Rogers? Astra Animus was about to open her dream diet-friendly calzone restaurant. And then alas, no. And Lucy Mitchell, who was just a victim of a zombie, by the way, so she was fine. I could have just crunched her up for science then if I was going to let her die from my own fucking sloppy work, but there you go. Chat, it's day 3. I have $9,800, but I don't have any survivors. Sure, I'll try and remember that for the future. Shouldn't be too difficult, considering how incredibly outlandish it is to just have a flamethrower on your person. Can you shoot Georgie? You know what? The last bit of science for today. Oh god! Oh! Sir? Okay, okay. Alright, okay. Well, yeah, yeah, the game's... I like how they don't really, like, fire back at you. They just kind of go, sir. That's really funny. Good to know, noted. Fun though. Let's continue to save file next time I play and see if I can actually make it to the quota in like, what, 4 days time? Let's go. Hello, it's me, Mario. Let's play more endless mode. And let's continue from the last time. And I believe that the last time I played this... Let me make sure that my game audio is recording, sorry, here. It is, okay. So I remember last time I played this a little bit with you all in chat making characters for me to try and diagnose, which was fun to say the least. And I missed an infected person. Ava Rogers, she snuck in, bitch. And Astra Animus and Lucy Mitchell were the victims of said zombie. And I'm trying to get... How many zombies? Sorry. How many not zombies do I need to pass in 4 days' time? 19. Christ. There's no fucking shot.
Directives are now available.
There's no fucking shot I'm gonna get 19 non-zombies. But if I recall, it hasn't saved this. Didn't we go to quarantine and the one person in quarantine we deduced probably wasn't a zombie? How'd you get to quarantine again? Here we go. It didn't save it from last time, so I'm like redoing it. But yeah, Wild Bloomin', who was treated very poorly by me because I was extremely suspicious, was actually not zombie.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Oh my god, why can I hear a zombie? What the fuck? Is that part of that thing where it's like shoot some zombies outside to get like an extra bonus? I can't remember, but anyway. How do I start scanning you again? Oh god. Oh god, I've forgotten how to play this game completely. Okay, yeah, so it is registering that I'm now investigating among Wild Bloomin' for symptoms. You don't have herpes, which we have discovered now what herpes is, apparently. You do, however, have bruising. Oh yeah, in endless mode, you don't start off with like a lot of like the basic symptoms researched. So I'm like I'm unable to mark down that you have bruising, which sounds really fucking stupid, right? But that is the case. I could just use the cheat tool, basically. But I'm pretty sure last time I confirmed that you were fine. And you're breathing good. That's a gun. And your temperature and pulse... Your pulse is a little high? Is that not in the, like, maybe zone still? 112? 110? Hang on. I have a feeling that's in the maybe zone. Oh, but I don't know because I haven't fucking... I'm not smart enough to be able to know what a high pulse is yet. Because I think I need to just upgrade my overall zone level. Do you react properly? Yes. Oh, Jay Angelic, I know that day is coming as well. The way the character just like subtly pulls out the gun. There's going to be one day where I think that's the gun that takes your pulse and then I'm going to shoot somebody. And your eye looks normal. Shockingly enough. What was this one again? Oh yeah, Pervo Blast. I couldn't find anything for the Pervo Blast. So yes. We deduced that although you might have unknown symptoms technically because we don't know how to say, oh, some bruising. Well, Bloomin' is like the one probably human that I'm trying to keep alive. So I'm sending you to Survivor's Block. Which is, well...
No pills.
We've got a whole Survivor's Block and not a lot of survivors.
Identification verified.
Let's see what you go and do. My one little guinea pig. My one hamster. My one like Syrian hamster or whatever. So for those of you who are watching right now on Twitch, there should be the ability to make survivors for me to investigate popping up. It might not have any custom survivors for me to investigate today. It might be that kind of thing where you have to like put in all the stuff now and then the next day it spawns them. I'm not sure. But can a mod quickly confirm for me that that's actually occurring? And by a mod I mean Crab. Crab, could you do that? How are we looking? Oh, there's not a lot of fuel. The thing is up. Thank you, Crab. I really appreciate it. We might need to get another mod in who is available at this time of day, because Joe's sleeping pattern... Joe's a great mod. Don't get it twisted, chat, but his sleeping pattern means that he's kind of not around when I stream quite a lot. But he does his best to like watch VODs and stuff. And it's nice to hang out in mod nights and things like that, but life has changed. As it sometimes does. Where is my one special guinea pig here? Are you eating food? Oh, look at you go! Yes, eat that apple. Jump. Jump. Brilliant. Okay, chat. Shall we try and get a couple more survivors? If I don't get to 19 non-infected people in 4 days, I believe I just fail the run. What is this extra thing? If someone shows up with a chainsaw... Oh, last time it was a flamethrower, but it's changed to chainsaw. A US Army prototype and has a serial number that has a match in the database. The operator is assigned to evacuate that unit. So don't confiscate a chainsaw. That should be quite easy. Should be pretty obvious if somebody shows up with a fucking chainsaw. Alright, next. This is quite fun. I kind of also wish that there was a game like this that was just being a doctor.
Move it.
I quite like playing doctor in video games, I've noticed, but it's more fun when you guys get to come in with
I'm not getting any younger over here.
weird symptoms. Okay, I swear to fucking God, her face is the face for aggression. If you think of this almost as like a manual, She is the face of aggression. You've got it. Who are you? You're Simone23. Somebody in chat a minute ago, Gazon, you said it actually saved your choices from last time. That's actually really cool. I like that. What have you got on you? Oh. Alright. Alright, Freakazoid. I don't even have to investigate you to get the full fucking points here. But I can get extra points for doing it correctly. Obviously not with that tool, because I don't know what I'm doing yet. If you've got zombie parts in your bag, immediately you've got to go. That means you're contaminated, you're infected. Because for some reason you've got a strange fucking predilection for keeping zombie bits on you. Also, you've got a weird intestine. Have you been drinking too much Baja Blast? What's that all about? Why are your intestines blue like that? Probably because you've been eating zombie bits, you fucking freak. Well, to the lab with you. I did a competent inspection, apparently. Yeah, keep an eye on her. You were aggressive. I don't know about you. Oh, damn. There really is no... There's no doubt over whether we think you're a safe bet or not when you're getting, like, frog marched over by multiple people, huh? Okay. Oh, we've run out of fucking power. Oh my god, are you joking? Did you do this? I forgot to restart the power, didn't I? That's why there was like a red marker here the whole time and I just like didn't look at it because I was too busy getting my bearings again. Also, Gary, if you're still there, this is the game that has the Dead by Daylight survivors in it. And last time Jake showed up. Jake Park, who... Once again, I'll say, I think is a slightly underrated survivor in DBD. I like his design, but he's supposed to be kind of quiet. And then we got him killed. That's right. Okay, apparently I'm taking out this part of your body. I don't know why. I wonder if there's always a way to take out a part of the body without ever zapping. You know what I mean? If there's like one tiny little angle that you can always get the thing that you want without having to zap away their ribs, etc. I don't think it really matters though. Okay, so thank you for donating your body to science and for serving in death. This might be a good thumbnail, I'm not gonna lie. Dies of cringe. I like how that... Okay, first of all, somebody has to do something about the rat problem here. I like how there's like a little brain icon that shows you, like, this is what you do when you're doing an experiment. Like I'm a child. Okay, take this. Analyze this. Hopefully we find out a new symptom today. Moldy organ. Uh-huh. Yes? No shit. So apparently the Baja Blast is bad and it means you're infected. I feel like even if you were infected, that's probably not... It's not really that kind of live, laugh, love kind of symptom, you know what I mean? Like, oops. Yeah, I don't think a little bit of antifungal cream will just clear that up. I'm beginning to wonder, chat, if you all are picking mad symptoms for yourself, do I have any chance of getting to this quota? I wonder how the game handles that. Because I don't know what it's like for you to, like, tap in your character. But if you, all of you are sick, then I'm never going to get enough survivors. Shut the fuck up, Jedward. Shut your fucking face, Jedward. Sarcastic pulse. Yeah, that's for damn sure. No background info. Okay, you've got freckles. You've definitely got the aggression. That's for sure. I'm hoping that the game doesn't... I'm hoping that the game gives you, like... It's like a roll, so to speak, of whether you do have symptoms or not. Because otherwise, I'm toast, right? I'm never going to make it if everybody just wants to be sick all the time. And let's be real, from your perspective, chat, I would be the same, right? It's more exciting to be a zombie than not. Although, it may be kind of fun for you guys to pick symptoms that are like borderline, so I have to like work it out. That's one thing I do like about this game. Is that some of the symptoms are like actually safe, and then some of them are like, could be.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
For a 38-year-old, oh, your neck doesn't look too bad in real life. For some reason, when I was looking at you like this, it's like your neck suddenly looked like it could do with just moisturization cream. Pretty badly. That's one of the things about your body that it's hard to disguise your age. There's some things that, like, some people just look really young, especially for some reason my generation just is aging and looking more like children than previous generations. I'm not 100% sure why that is. And some Gen Zers actually look older, which is weird. But your hands, the skin in your hands, the skin in your neck are two parts of the body that, unless you get surgery, they tend to be quite telltale about somebody's true age. I don't look as young as I used to, which is not a bad thing, quite frankly. But compared to some people in their 30s, I do look a lot younger. Like in the past, I mean. Or just compared to some Gen Zers, which is weird. I think some of it's just style, though. People always say that the cast of Cheers looks really old for their age, by comparison. But I'm like, well, maybe one of the reasons why the cast of Cheers looks old is because they have a contemporary style for the 80s, but now we associate looking like you're from the 80s with being older. Do you know what I mean? But I'm not sure about that. Okay, so your pulse is insane, by the way. We don't actually have that unlocked for real here, but your pulse is so high that you're definitely a zombie. Like, 100% you're a zombie. And your temperature, I don't know about that. It's probably quite high too. They were in their 30s in Cheers. I think one of them wasn't. One of the main characters actually wasn't when it first started. And 30s isn't that old. Quite frankly. But it's like some people are like, oh my god, they look so old for their age in Cheers. And I'm like, I don't know if that's... It might just be the case of, like I said, if they just had a contemporary 80s style. Of course, somebody who has a contemporary 80s style is going to look old because that's what like people's mums and dads look like because they have the same style. Do you know what I'm saying? So you associate that with, oh, that's what somebody's mum or dad looks like now. Because people tend to kind of sometimes keep similar styles as like the years change. But it's like in the 80s, their hairstyles would have looked like contemporary. Does that make sense? Alright, babies, calm down. Yeah, you tell him, Dormouse. You tell him. I look so young for my age, and I'm never gonna get older, and I'm never gonna age. Yeah. Everybody says that in their 20s. Everybody says that when they're 18. It could happen. It should happen to you. Last time I talked about this in stream, I had one person in chat said that they have some sort of... I don't know if it's like a genetic difference or whatever that means that they don't age like other people and they look younger than their age. Which I could totally believe, but I'm like, you are still going to age. Like, you haven't beaten the biological certainty of aging. This is what it's like to say anything on the internet, by the way. I can say something that is common knowledge, like, everybody will eventually age, and there will be one person that's like, not me. And it's like, you haven't beaten mortality as a human being, and you're just hanging out in my Twitch chat. Even if you don't age the same as other people because of whatever genetic difference, you still will eventually age. You know what I'm saying? You can't say anything on the internet without somebody being like, well, actually... And I'm like, don't get me wrong, I understand that person was bringing up a point, but the way that they said it was like, I will never age. And I'm like, well, you will. You have... Unless you're immortal, in which case... Wow. By the way, I don't think you've got any symptoms that I don't know about. Actually, no, you do have the pulse thing. But I don't know if I can unlock that. I'll just send you to the lab. Yeah, it's like your appearance will age slower, but you're still going to look older.
Yes, sir.
It's not even necessarily a bad thing. I actually think a lot of people tend to look better when they stop looking like a fucking Final Fantasy fetus, quite frankly. There is a rat in the chamber. I think that rat can understand English. Hello? There's a very smart rat in the camp, by the way. May want to investigate that. Oh no, don't distract. Made that mistake once in the past. Never lived it down. You're gonna die anyway. Just fucking zap all your organs away. You're dead anyway. Bye. Who cares? Extreme pulse. Great. We now know that that's really fucking weird to have that for the future. Because I can't mark it off. Because I've not, like, leveled up my camp or whatever the fuck. Oh no, it is unlocked now. Oh, okay. Thank God. Maybe it's like some symptoms just unlock when you get to a certain level if you don't research them first. I'm not sure about that. Oh, I seem to have lost the ability to run for some reason. See, we're helping your research. I need 19 non-infected in 4 days' time. I don't need help with research. I need help with people not being fucking zombies.
Don't make me wait.
Holy shit, who is this?
Don't even think about touching my stuff.
I kind of believe you when you say that. You're angry. Precious Demosine. That is... Okay, speaking of aging, that's a hard 18. That is a hard 18. You've been through it. Looks like dirt in the hair. Or like near the hair. I think that's just dirt. But it looks a little bit like a symptom. Your skin is very pale. I don't know if that's just you've got like an ethereal beauty about you, or there's something else going on. What is this? A battery? Oh, it's bullets. So I don't think we played enough of the campaign mode to know what you're supposed to confiscate and what you're not supposed to confiscate. But I think generally it's like weapons aren't allowed. Survivors carry luggage. Personal items and food are permitted, weapons are not. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure bullets count.
I see you enjoy robbing others.
Oh, I see you enjoy robbing others. Owned. Oops. UV light. Should I use the UV light too early? God damn it. Yeah, I'm trying to use the Pervo Blast. The pickaxe could also be a weapon, to be honest with you. Do you think that counts as a weapon or not? I mean, you could definitely murder someone. I'll confiscate it and see if the game's like, no.
One more thing and I'll confiscate your ass.
You're so aggro. I'm gonna
in a
send you to the naughty
quarantine
step. Never mind
Stay
fucking
calm and
quarantine.
wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
What would you think if you saw somebody walking down the street with a
Prepare
pickaxe?
your belongings for inspection.
I'd be like, oh, they're about to go hiking. I hope they have a wonderful day. And then they would murder me, obviously. They would murder me because I had such a fucking naive thought about somebody with a pickaxe on the street. Okay, pulse looks normal. Temperature, I think, is fine. We don't really have that unlocked. How about the hammer test? Okay, you're reacting normally. Do you have Baja Blast organs? What's this? What this? I see this sometimes on people and I don't know what it is. Because herpes is like a kind of red rash. And it's not a bite mark. Is it where I hit her with the hammer? Because it was like there, wasn't it? Does it change if I hit somewhere different? Let's try like upper arm. That's the semen cum. Okay, I'm gonna explain for YouTube because I wasn't recording that. I've been using this cream called sebum calm, which is a really nice effect on my face cream. On my face for dry skin. And that's, if you see anybody say semen cum today, they're referring to that. Okay, so that mark is just the mark of the hammer, isn't it? Damn, I'm hitting them really hard, aren't I? Check their brain. How do I check their brain? Like this? I suppose, yeah, you can actually just zoom in on their brain holes. Although her brain looks normal, but that is something that I should be aware of in the future, because I have a tendency to just point here, right? They could have a totally moldy brain. Okay, so you're definitely got the aggression, that's for sure. Apart from that, though, I think you actually might be mostly okay. Technically, I should send you to quarantine, though.
Don't punch the grunt. Don't punch the grunt.
Don't punch the grunt. You're so aggressive. Who is this?
Now I know why you're still alive.
I like how you temporarily changed personality there to being like, whoa, 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 6, 7, and then the aggression came back. All right, Khaled Fern. How come none of you have any info? Does it not let you select background info? I need stories. You've definitely got the freckles. You look like you've been through it. Again with the aggression. I don't know why everybody's so aggro today. Why do you all like being aggressive? Luna, how's it going? You can only pick symptoms. That's a shame. I wish you could like write a little background bio actually. I think that would be a lot funnier. Your eyes look normal. Can you take off the hat, please? Thanks. Pervoblast. Oh, they're not matching. Cringe. How embarrassing. Oh, what's this? What's this? A little bit of bruising down here. Unfortunately, I don't know how to mark off bruising. Is it dirt or is it mold? Will the Shrek people show up today? We'll have to find out. Don't spoil what you've picked for me though. It'll be more fun. Somebody mentioned that they picked Shrek as one of their symptoms earlier, but leave it as a fun surprise for me. I am so close to shooting somebody by accident with that gun, it's unreal, by the way. Okay, no. You seem pretty normal with the reactions. Show me your brain. Show me that brain. You look pretty normal, actually. Well, about as normal as anybody in my fucking chat gets, anyway. So, the symptoms that you've got, aggression can be a sign that you are a zombie still. But not 100% guaranteed. It's like a quarantine thing. But the problem is, I kind of feel like one of the challenges is I'm going to run out of quarantine space. So maybe I might have to start just like making a call. We'll see.
No, Mr. Fish. I don't go there. I go right in your face now.
Oh, I definitely should have not sent you to quarantine. I should have sent you to the fucking the grinder. I think you're crazy bones.
Next survivor.
I'll deal with that later though.
Clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Right, who dis?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Cringe. Get lost.
Who are you fucking calling cringe? What the fuck? Gazon, you're the one that's cringe. Wow, it's like ladies' night at the checkpoint, by the way. Okay, I think that's a slightly elevated pulse. All of you chose aggression. You're all very aggressive women, apparently. From what I'm picking up. She's got the freckles, which is not... It's just illness. That's just generic illness. There was like something slightly... It looked like there was like a kind of strange white part to your lungs there. But I don't know if that's just because you're wearing this white shirt or not. It might just be the way that the model kind of interacts, do you know what I mean? She's anxious. We're all anxious. Oh, I'm so anxious. Yeah, me too. Next. We're all fucking anxious. Doesn't mean you get to call me cringe. Your heart is working away, but I don't think that's a sign of you being a zombie. You might be a bit nervous. Yeah, Pervoblast. Okay. Mismatched underwear, which is not a sign of you being a zombie, but it is a value judgment that I will make. Doesn't look like there's any bite marks on you. Let me do the UV light, just in case. I'm not sure what symptoms you need to run the UV light for. I'm guessing like this would be one of them though, because like a tattoo that only shows up under UV light sounds like a thing. You know what I mean? So no, your socks matching right now? They are, because I do the crazy trick of like rolling my socks up together when they're in the laundry. They are listening. This is like a calling card. What is the point of this? You got a great sandwich though. I want to confiscate that and eat it. But I'm going to maintain my integrity. Unless... It's not covered in some sort of goo, is it? No, okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I actually think you're fine.
Remove your outer clothing,
But again, you're
hats,
aggressive.
glasses,
And I'm running out of quarantine space.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I think you could probably upgrade it. But I don't really... The thing about quarantine as well is... Oh, apparently that was a poor inspection. If somebody is a zombie, then they will probably eat the other people in quarantine, do you know what I mean? So it's like, I'm kind of keeping people there for the time being, but eventually I might want to like move everybody out. Upgrades. Hydroponics. Oh, it creates food for you. That's quite nice. Quarantine is definitely full. I need more points.
Next.
Who is this?
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Okay, well, helping other people sounds like a great way to get a bite. Who is this? Ronald Bell. Oh, I was gonna say somebody made a male character. It's one of the automatically generated ones. That would explain it a lot. Oh my god! You can see the man boobs and the bulge. Oh my goodness! Imagine if I was saying that out loud while I was doing the scan. Trying to look for like UV tattoos, if that even is a thing. I still actually don't know if that is a thing yet. You can only choose symptoms. I thought people could choose like one of 3 models though, right? Does it just like assign you like, you're going to be a lady, choose which type of lady you're going to be type of thing? Okay, I don't think there's anything weird about your eyes. Nope, just symptoms. Oh, I thought somebody said they could choose between different models. Is that not right? Just up to 3 symptoms. I see, I see. Is that just... I think that might just be, like, general, like, body fat or sludge. I don't think that's weird. I think that's just normal. Like, am I diagnosing somebody with fatty liver here? Okay, you look quite normal. Oh my god. What small petite lungs you have. Wow, that makes me sound like I'm turning into like a Brothers Grimm fairy tale here.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
Dare I
turn.
say,
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and
very normal man. Thank God.
prepare your belongings for inspection.
I can't think of anything else that you might have as like a problem, because you didn't even have a bag with you. We might finally have somebody who can just go to the survivor camp. Round of applause. I'm impressed. I have to bear in mind that rosacea is also one of the signs. I might not have marked that off previously. Just a survivor. Ronald Bell.
It's almost over. Keep it together.
That said excellent inspection. I kind of wish I could turn that message off because I don't like knowing 100% if I'm correct. Do you know what I mean? I wonder if I can turn that off. There was like 1 or 2 little options that I didn't understand earlier. Hide Twitch names? What's the point then? No, I don't think there is. I kind of wish that it didn't kind of confirm if I've missed a symptom or not. But then again, you can miss symptoms that are completely benign. So it's not confirmed. Holiday decorations. You know what? That's what this camp needs, right? It's basically if I've checked off everything north to the future that survivor has. But it is also, like I said, it can also be benign symptoms. Like if somebody has like a benign symptom and I don't click it, then I don't get as much RP. So it isn't necessarily telling me if somebody's a zombie or not, but it does tend to suggest if I've missed a lot of things that I've probably fucked up, right?
Come on.
The extension says you can customize the survivor, but you're not sure how. Yeah, I wish I could test it out myself.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. It's not looking good for your chances of being sent to the camp. I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't seen somebody who more obviously is looking like they're turning into a zombie for a while. Although I do love your sweater. In fact, I used to have one just like that. Gary Smith. Amateur street racer. Crashed during his last race. His leg still hurts. When was your last fucking race? We're in a zombie apocalypse. I'm sorry, Gary, but you're very ill. With the jaundice. Actual factual Gary's probably popped off of the stream because he didn't want to spoil too much of it for himself. Which, as a streamer myself, I do get that a lot. Like, you don't want too much of your reactions to be kind of tainted by the fact that you've seen it before. Although, I'm not going to tell you which games. There's definitely been games where I've watched people play it before and then I faked my reaction for you guys. But it's not really faking it. It's more like I reproduced the reaction I had the first time so that you can enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like a huge like fake reactions kind of person. I don't think I'm good enough at acting, quite frankly, but it's more like I reproduce how I reacted the first time I saw it, because the first time I saw it was off of stream. I know all of you are saying I'm a liar and things like that. Terrible bastard that I am. You want your money back? There's no refunds. I did that a little bit with Dispatch, because I didn't watch the final parts of Dispatch, but I had seen 1 or 2 chapters when I watched my friend play it, so I was like, I want people to hear how I reacted the first time, so I kind of like replayed it. This guy has conjunctivitis. He doesn't have the red eyes. I think it's not as red as it needs to be for that. I think it's conjunctivitis, which I haven't got as a symptom I can mark off yet. I think this is an underreaction as well that he has. Absent reflex, which means that he's sick, but it's not necessarily a zombie tell. There's plenty of other zombie tells, so it's fine. Me faking my reaction to Clock Tower 3. No. I forget enough about those games that a lot of the time my reactions are still very real. Might not come 100% as a surprise, but it's still very real. At least for those ones. Oh, he's got a photo of a loved one. Do we have contact details so we can tell her that you're dead? Because you're dead. Do you have those little crumbly wumbly bits down here? No, it's just the background. The background sometimes has like little blobs that are designed to obfuscate. You watch peeps who play games that you'll never play, but you want to watch. That's basically how I describe my career to people, Jeffska, whenever they ask, like, why do you play these games? Because sometimes, particularly kind of normie types who like watch me a little bit, like the person who gave me my keys to this apartment, he was like, oh, I looked you up on YouTube, because he must have seen from my application that I was like a YouTuber or whatever. I think he was quite into sort of technology and stuff, so he was kind of curious. Which, honestly, at first I was like, oh dear God, no. But then I was quite touched, because he was a nice guy. But his first question was like, why do you play those games that you play? And I was like, I think my niche, along with my friends, is that, well, horror games are popular, but also it's like a lot of the games I play, people are kind of interested in, but not so much that they want to spend the money and buy it themselves and play it themselves. Just because, like, you know that you'll never really get round to it, but watching somebody else play it is fun. Which makes a ton of sense to me, by the way. Can you stop coughing all your fucking zombie germs all over me while I'm chatting to, well, chat, quite frankly? Yeah, so there are unknown symptoms here, but you've got conjunctivitis, you're bleeding from the mouth.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Just,
Stay calm and wait for
do
your
you technically have...
Remove your
Wait a
outer
minute.
clothing.
Wait a minute.
Glasses
Wait a
and
fucking
gloves.
minute, chat.
Prepare your belongings
Technically...
for inspection.
Technically, there's nothing about this man, unless conjunctivitis is like a guaranteed symptom. Technically, nothing about this man is a confirmed symptom. I thought mouth bleeding was, but mouth bleeding is like a maybe. I hope this game is clever enough to have people who are like borderline. Borderline, but it's like they have like a percentage chance. No, even the lung thing is a sick or infected. It's only when if the lung growls at you, that's confirmed. But this is only, apparently this one's only sick or infected. So actually this man might be okay. I hope this game is clever enough that like you can't always 100% tell and you run out of space in quarantine, but it's like if somebody presents with a lot of maybe symptoms, it's like they have a higher % chance of being a zombie, whereas somebody who only has like one maybe symptom is like kind of a lower chance. Because that's kind of fun then. It forces me into a situation where I just have to make the call. I actually might use the gun. Did you check both black spots? Oh, I didn't think it was like you had to check both. Okay, well that one disappeared. I got like shy. That's weird. Why did that one disappear when I tried to... You You watch Sonic play this and it does kind of do that. Yeah, that's really interesting then. I like it when it's like I'm forced into a situation where I have to make a call. And I can't always just like wait and see and put everybody in quarantine. Because then it's kind of like a little bit too easy. I'm gonna use the gun of truth.
The subject is infected and must be eliminated.
That's so fucking sad. Even if that's a false positive, that's so fucking sad. Sorry, Gary, I tried. Also, I know it's a video game, so there's suspension of disbelief, but can you imagine if somebody used that gun on you and then their little voice was like, "The subject is infected and must be eliminated." It says it out loud.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization.
I start freaking out. What is this science rat? Rat that loves science. This is Ratu. This is my son. One single rat that likes science experiments. Of course that's my son because he's so intelligent. Lab assistant, that's right. I shan't kill him. The other rats, such a thing as too many rats in the camp. But that one, no. Oh, it's your eyes. Oh. 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 Oh, that's kind of creepy. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Okay, let's like zap away a part of your skull or whatever. Excuse me. Yes. Yes. I wonder if in the future they'll add an update where if a survivor... Hey, way to work that poll, by the way, Gary Smith. Damn. Damn, boy. I wonder if they'll, if this is already in the game or if they'll add this in an update where sometimes if a survivor works out that you're sending them to be chewed up like Schlurm, they'll like try and make a break for it. You have to like capture them. Because in real life that would happen, right? If people kind of got the vibe that you were going to send them off to die, some people would just like freak out. Or maybe I've just not seen it yet. Okay, so we now know what conjunctivitis is. Great. You get quite a lot of RP actually for finding a new symptom, which is nice, because I do need to level up quite badly. This is a fun game as well because it's not constantly timed. It's kind of fun to like be able to talk to you guys while I'm doing it as well.
Don't make me wait.
I am a bit slow going through the line, but I'm trying to be thorough.
Please, I can't go back out there.
I can't go back out there! Your freckles are like very orange. I think that's just the way it's interacting with your skin, but it kind of almost looks like you've just tried to eat soup and it's gone on your face. Or you've had like chili ramen and it's like splashed on your face as you've been slurping as opposed to like actually having freckles. Who is this, by the way? Scarlett Stewart. She keeps a stack of old newspapers from her hometown, all reporting the same winter storm, even though she doesn't remember a storm from that year. She's onto something. She's onto it. She says, nothing gets past me. You know what this game needs? The ability to upgrade the UV light so it lasts longer or it recharges quicker.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
So chat, you're saying that it just tells you that you can choose 3 symptoms, right? Does it allow you to choose to be not infected, out of curiosity? Because I'm beginning to wonder if we've discovered a slight flaw in the Twitch mode, which is whenever it's one of you guys, there's mad symptoms. And whenever it's an automatically generated person... Well, actually, no, Gary was infected. And he was automatically generated. But I feel like if it's one of you guys, I'm like, probably a zombie. Mind you, among well blooming. You can choose non-infected symptoms. Yeah. That's a good point. Okay. Okay, you're reacting. I like that. Oh, your pulse is a little high though. The thing is though, the pulse isn't so high that it's confirmed. And remember chat, we need survivors. It's not a money thing. It's like you need a certain amount of survivors, otherwise it's like I'm not doing my job well enough. So there's too many people in quarantine. She's got one mild symptom. I'm gonna make the call.
I'll be okay, right? Are you sure?
Internal scan? Yeah, I looked at her organs. She was fine.
Move it.
From what I can tell anyway. Who is this? Party rocking in the house tonight.
They say zombies eat brains. Now I know why you're still alive.
Alright, shut the fuck. Alright, you're a rude bastard, Gregory Miller. I think his facial hair is not working correctly on his bio, because I don't know what. It looks like he's throwing up beard hair. There's that buzzing, by the way. I think he's got buzzing flies around him, which might be like a zombie tell. What have you got in your bag? Have you got the chainsaw in your bag? What is this? Why have you got like a phone from the 80s? You know what? I kind of love it. UV light on that foot though, for sure. Oh! 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 Oh, and you've got the stank as well. Oh, you had something on your face.
You are in a quarantine.
You have the stank. So you've got UV vapor, which is actually just maybe a sign that you're just sick. That's actually a benign symptom. But you did have contraband UV, so you actually are confirmed infected because of that. That's really unfortunate. It's like you can have the stank and you might just have a cold, but if you've got like a little splotch in your chocolate bar, you need to be crunched up. Don't forget to remove the sunglasses. I don't want to. I want him to maintain his party rocking. But you're right, I should do. Yeah, it's like blood from his nose. Hi. Hey. He's got nice eyes. Very soulful. But you're totally a zombie. Sorry. Let's see if I can mark off a few more symptoms though, just to get extra RP. Contaminated baggage? No. I think technically under objects you just say baggage, because it's the UV section is where you say that it's UV objects. Or UV contaminated. You know what I mean. The objects were contaminated and we saw it under the UV light. There you go. $106 pulse. Mildly elevated, but I don't know if I can mark that off yet. I'm guessing... Yeah, I think actually I'd mark this as well, because it has a bite mark there, but I'm guessing like UV blood coming out of his nose is considered part of that. Actually, now I think about it. I mean, it's not like this man is a question mark anyway. There's no chance of me sending him to the camp, right? Like, he is donezo. Nice fucking underwear though. Nice little tighty whities you got going on. Party rocking. How are your eyes looking? Surprisingly enough, the eyes are very normal. See, this is the problem with you, chat. You love sending people to the lab. You love when people get sent to the lab, but we do need enough survivors to get through the fucking deadline. You have a grenade in you! Why are people putting grenades in themselves? What the fuck? You actually have internal contraband. It's kind of weird that you can mark baggage. Is that something I should always be marking, even if it's like they had like one apple and it was fine? I guess. I should always mark that they have a bag with them, I guess. It's part of my job, isn't it? I think his reflexes were normal, if I recall.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait.
Yeah, strangely
for
enough,
orders.
actually, he's got normal
Remove your
reflexes.
outer
Okay, I think
clothing,
this is enough.
hats,
Maybe his
glasses,
face is
and
a little
gloves.
aggressive.
Prepare your
Yeah, he's kind of got
belongings
that
for
grimace
inspection.
about him, actually. Okay, that should be at least a pretty thorough inspection. I've got like most of the symptoms, if not technically all of them. To the lab with you, Gregory. That says poor inspection. Are you allowed to let the grenade go through? Can I extract it? Can you laser the grenade? Oh my god, I have to try. If it's still there, I have to try. I can extract it. Oh, that'll be why... So we didn't do that in the tutorial. That's why I don't know about it. That's why the person in white is standing there. And that's what, David, last time you were going to tell me and then you asked and I said, don't spoil it for me. And you were very good of you to say that. I'm guessing I have to talk to that person in the white and say there's something inside that person. Get it out somehow. Oh, interesting. Okay. We just never got through the tutorial enough for me to know that, so I don't know. Do you have the grenade in you still? Ah, I don't think it is. Can you imagine if you could laser that? That'd be really funny. And then, like, it explodes. Developers, please put that in. Give me your brain. Thank you. It's amazing. Hello, how's it going? Thank you for the 101 months. That's a lot of months. I hope you're doing well. Necrosis? I didn't even know he had necrosis as a symptom. Like, what part of his skin was necrotic? What? Oh shit. That's quite alarming that I didn't actually find that. No wonder it said you had a bad inspection. Can I mouse over that? Maybe that's what the flies mean. The body has stopped fighting the viral infection. Because the UV nose goo I thought was just under UV symptom and we did mark that. I think it's just like there's a part of the skin that is supposed to be kind of green? Necrosis is in the bones. The graphic here kind of shows it on the skin. I might have just missed it. There might have been like a part of the body that I didn't pervo blast hard enough to see it. It might have been like an armpit, do you know what I mean? Sneaky. Kind of cool though that I just didn't even see that at all. I don't like simulation style games if it's like really obvious and everything is really easy. Do you know what I mean?
Don't make me wait.
I like when I have to try to make sure I don't miss anything.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
And I kind of view this game as a bit like a simulation style game. Hello, Emma Collins. I kind of get bored of games where you have to do like a checklist like this over and over if it's too easy, because you're just like, it starts to feel like you're just doing like a chore repeatedly and there's nothing like random or interesting about it. So I'm actually quite impressed by that. He might have had like a necrotic big toe. The daily quest is somebody will show up with a chainsaw, but everybody that I've seen with items on them, there hasn't been a chainsaw. Okay, let me UV for the Parvo Blast. I'm gonna continue to call it Parvo Blast. Oh my god, you have to be fast with this thing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure I got the phrase Parvo Blast from a Monster Factory video, but I can't quite say for sure. Stop covering up your fucking black lung with your arms, lady. Okay, so She has... What's it? Where? Oh, I skipped way past it. This one. For those of you who didn't see last time, if you're wondering what the difference between the could be one and the confirmed one is, it's very obvious. This is the confirmed zombie one. This is actually like slightly underselling it. The one person we've had that had like the completely infected breath, they basically just growled at me. Oh, excuse me. She's got that thing where it's like if you hit with the hammer, she might not react correctly. That's what the kind of slack jaw thing is. Okay, so she's aggressive. Although considering how hard I'm hitting people with this hammer, apparently, I won't blame her. So we actually don't know what that symptom is yet. And I know from when I played single player for a little while that the aggression response is not actually a fully confirmed zombie sign. Her pulse and temperature seem alright, actually. She might be okay. You think you'd be aggressive after that test? Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. Apparently I hit them so hard that I leave like a big bruise. How are your eyes? Oh, there's something in your eyes. But I think these ones are okay. We've got little squiggly boy here. Squiggly boy is fine. Pink boy fine. One of these bad boys. They're all fine. I think these ones are all in the green zone. I think she's probably like ill, but I don't think she's necessarily zombie. She just has a lot of squiggly boys in the eyes. But does that mean that you're close to being zombie or not? I don't know. See, the thing is, chat, I really need some fucking survivors. And I can't have everybody go to quarantine. But I feel like she's got more symptoms than one other person that was in quarantine. Do you know what I'm saying? I think one of the people in quarantine had like barely any symptoms at all. What is this? You've got like a weird potato inside you. Okay, let's test this one out. Extract, please. Jesus Christ! I didn't expect her to scream, "I'm fine." My God. How'd they get that out? You don't want to know. You do not want to know. Anyway, I'm confiscating this.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what? I got fined $100 for that. Apparently she was allowed to have a potato inside her lung or whatever the fuck. So sorry for the inconvenience. I guess if she wants to insert potatoes inside herself, she's allowed to? Okay. So... I don't know what to do about this necessarily. Can I take somebody out of quarantine while I still have this lady an inspection? I feel like you probably won't be able to.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
There was like one person in an inspection here that wasn't that bad. I can't remember who it was.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I'm hoping the other lady just waits there for a while. Was it you?
Where do you keep all your tools? I don't see no backpack.
Yeah, Gazon only had aggression and freckles from what I could tell. Which is like very light on the symptoms. And you also had a really nice sandwich, which I should at least mark off. You could be turning into a zombie for all we know, but I have to make the call here. Also, your pulse was like, oh, you've got slightly elevated pulse. I think I'm gonna take the risk here with you, Gazon, and I'm gonna send you to the camp. I don't think you've got. There's other symptom. There's other people with more symptoms than you. I think this lady. She's only really got the cough and like the weird thing about her facial expression at the moment. But that's because she's got aggression. So aggression is also another like maybe sign actually. So she's got more than one. So I'm sending you to quarantine.
For crying out loud.
She also had a potato inside her. Emphasis on the had. What about you, Califern? You had a couple of things, right?
This is so stupid. I can't believe this.
This is so stupid. What, testing to make sure people aren't zombies? Really? You've definitely got the aggression down, that's for sure. Was aggression really the only thing for you? Yeah, your pulse is quite low, actually. Maybe the skin is kind of red here. Maybe? You do have a bit of a blush to you. Yeah, I'm thinking mixes up. But that's just a sign of sickness. Not necessarily zombie. Where did your hat of infinite wisdom go? No hats. Oh, speaking of aggression. You're also pretty borderline, in my opinion. So, I'm going to take another... Well, I suppose I can keep 3 people in quarantine, but if somebody is a zombie in quarantine, they eat the others, right? I'll send you to the survivor's block. Yeah! Nemesis, what about you again?
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
You're a little intense. I don't know if I like that. It's giving me money for sending people to the survivor block, but that's not necessarily whether or not I'm correct. It just gives you some money, because you'll definitely lose the money again if there's a zombie. I don't know. Your skin is like really pale, but I don't know if you're just like, I don't know, kind of like a Scottish vampire. You look a bit more tanned in your photo. You're really pale. You're like a grandmother. That might be a symptom. Her skin was pale the first time I inspected her, but on her like ID, she looks a bit more suntanned? Question mark. I think this is a lab moment. Yeah, I think there's a lab moment. I'm afraid. I need to know whether you're supposed to be that pale. But you guys are a little bit too eager to send everybody to the lab. And I will fail if I listen to your advice too much. But that's usual for Twitch chat, honestly.
Identification verified. Quarantine.
When it comes to games like this. Yeah, you have skin that pale and you're only 18 years old? You look like the Wicked Witch of the West. You look like Hansel and Gretel should look out. Excuse me. Either that or she's just from like Ireland or Scotland, quite frankly. We'll see. But I don't think this game takes place around like New York. Who knows? But let's find out together. You're not gonna need your ribs. It's fine. Calm down. Give me that. Bye. Yeah, she really hit the Michael Jackson's Earth song right there. Da, da, da. What about pale 18-year-olds? What about me? Analyze. Is pale skin a symptom? It is! Okay, so it's a maybe symptom. So you had more than one. Thank you for donating your body to science. It's nice to know that that's a maybe. And I'm pretty sure Shrek skin is like 100% confirmed. Although that shouldn't be too much of a surprise, quite frankly. Next time I'd like to be dead first. I mean, you're gonna die anyway, so 6.5 doesn't. We need those organs fresh. Do you have a chainsaw? You've got the pale skin.
Don't you...
What? What the fuck? You've got a story to tell. This feels like I'm in an improv class and they're like, okay, we're gonna give you 5 objects and you have to come up with like a bit. You have to come up with like a story that ends in like a punchline based around a Diamond Street sign, a Benjamin Franklin $100 bill, English Russian dictionary, an avocado, and a carton of cigarettes. Go. I don't know if this is like half of the sign or if it's just clipping. It's probably just clipping. Is money supposed to look that bright under a UV light? Actually, American money is probably like swimming with germs anyway, so yeah. Okay, so you've got jaundiced eyes and you've got pale skin. We know that for sure. Oh, you've got like a really cool little tattoo actually. Who is this? Ella Mitchell. She's 59. Damn, girl. Where's your secret? What is this? What's that? I don't know if we know what that is yet. And you know what that means. Yeah, she's got the aggression, hasn't she? Ew. Ew. It's quite subtle. There's also like little holes. Oh my god, that does not look good. If there's holes in your skin, ugh. I don't think that's herpes. No, it does say vesicles on the skin and mucous membranes. But it's kind of red here. Maybe it's a different color because of the pale skin. Yeah, they're called pores. Ew! Little holes in your skin, gross. I really don't want to look at that any more than I have to. I think that's supposed to just be the herpes, but it's like a slightly different color because she's got the pale skin. I'm not sure.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Lab, just in case. If it was up to you guys, chat, the most healthy human being would show up and you'd be like, Lab. I mean, she's gonna die anyway. Is she? She hasn't got any symptoms that confirm that she's a zombie. That's what I'm saying. You guys just want to send everybody into the lab at all times. Somebody can present with a mild cough and you'd be like, lab, 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 lab. Having said that, though, I don't know if this is herpes or something different, so if I don't find something more incriminating, I'm leaning towards lab anyway, but I'm gonna razz you guys for it. Because I don't know if herpes is supposed to look like that. I feel like it would probably look a bit more like the guide image. Live, laugh, lab. That's you guys. Okay, her eyes look kind of normal, actually. Weirdly enough. Unless there's like a little guy I'm missing here. I think the eyes are normal. Yellow eyes is just a sign of sickness. How's your brain? How are your internal organs? Actually quite nice. Quite normal. Unless I'm missing something. Quite healthy on the inside. Did she have a yellow organ? I don't think so. I think that's just a little bit of fat. I think. Unless every single time this is showing up, that's supposed to be a sign of something. I think that's normal. Oh. Oh, I accidentally moused over the UV light. I'm presuming you don't need to UV light somebody's insides. I think that would be a bit mental, if so. Also, I don't think the UV light would, like, reach in there. How are your lungs looking? Unfortunately, I don't really want to send her slightly elevated pulse. As much as I need more survivors, I kind of wonder if... I kind of wonder if it's not herpes but something different, so I'm gonna say lab. Excellent inspection, apparently.
Sir!
Sir! Chat is always right. That's a damn lie. Oof. I really hope that it tells us what the maybe herpes is, and it doesn't just tell us what elevated pulse is. But I don't think you get to choose. At least someone in chat is always right. No, also incorrect. Also very incorrect, actually. There's something quite peaceful almost about the way that they do that. They look like they've just scored a goal in like the UEFA Cup final for football. They've got a real like sliding across the grass kind of vibe about them. Please don't just be elevated pulse. Aha, skin rash. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely different from the herpes. So this is a maybe. God, it looks, obviously necrosis is the worst, but like the little holes in it, ugh. Ugh. Like ones that have been picked at, I guess. A rash consists of pathological elements on the skin and mucous membranes that differ from normal skin or mucous membranes in color, texture, appearance, and more. Various combinations of primary and secondary elements in different diseases create specific patterns of rashes. She needs a little bit of the sebum calm. That's what she needs. She needs a little bit of this.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in
But that is a maybe symptom, which is good to know. It's not a confirmed one. Alright, is this the last person for today? No, it's two more.
Next survivor.
Oh no, this is the last person. It's been a long day. Now, do you have the chainsaw?
About damn time! What kind of a checkpoint are you running?
A slow one. See, I had no chance to fulfill that because there was no chainsaw. I tried. I really did. Any weird UV on this? Doesn't look like it. She's got something on her arm there. I'll be back for that. Move that hat, please.
You are in a quarantine.
Emily Hill.
Stay calm and wait for
Oh my god, can you stop like coughing right in my face?
outer clothing. Hats,
What is this?
glasses,
Just a tattoo?
and gloves. Prepare
It's a
your
tattoo with
belongings
like
for inspection.
items from Clue in it or something? What is this? It's kind of cool actually. She's got a little bit of the knee dirt, which I think is fine. I think we're fine with that. It's not a skin cut necessarily. Do the hats go into the lab? No, we totally play dress up later. Me and the lads play dress up later and have a laugh. But you guys don't get to see that. I think she's got the aggression. She's got that annoying fucking grimace. She's slightly jaundiced, but I can't tell if that's a thing or not. It's such a slight jaundice that makes me think it might not be actually like a symptom. She's got one of these. She's got one of these noodly boys. She's got one of those boys, and she's got the pink boys as well. She's got all of the benign ones, put it that way. I don't think there's any like more serious ones in the background. I don't think I've seen a lot of the serious ones actually so far. I wonder if like the serious eye symptoms, oops, can like hide. Or if it's always kind of obvious, because if it's a lot of space to move around. Do you know what I mean? So it's like it would be kind of tedious if you had to explore every single corner every single time. I feel like if you get good at spotting it from a distance, you might be able to save yourself some time from having to like zoom right in. She's definitely got like a wicked cold or something at the very least. But that is not grounds for execution. Sorry to disappoint you, chat. Couldn't really see much else on the Pervoblast. What's that on your arm there? I think it's just more like dirt, maybe? Sometimes you gotta get right in there. What this? That went away when I tried to mouse over it. Hey, hey, hey. Stop trying to hide from me. I think to speed up the gameplay in the future though, I won't necessarily inspect for every single symptom if I know that somebody's like a zombie for sure. Because you don't need to go through every single thing if it's like really obvious. But for the time being. Okay, so she has, I think she's got elevated pulse, but she doesn't have enough symptoms to present as a fully blown zombie, so I don't want to like waste what could be another survivor. She does have baggage, which I think you do need to mark. I'm not 100% sure. How about your reflexes? Okay. How about your innards? Yeah, I think that's normal. The little slightly kind of fatty tissue in there. You think she's pale? I think it's more obvious when somebody's like super pale. She's maybe a little compared to her photo. Even then though, if she was pale, paleness is not a confirmed symptom. It's like a maybe symptom at the very least. I don't think so. So she has only one symptom that could be a maybe. So I could take the risk. The problem is, if somebody is a zombie in quarantine, they will eat the other person, right? So it can be a bit risky to send too many people to quarantine, but I'll send two. I'll send this one. And we'll just pray that both of them are fine, actually. Oh my god. Very aggressive. Oh, nice! Oh my god! Oh god! She's resisting quarantine! Oh god! I got $400 for infected eliminated. So I guess if somebody attacks... I told you sometimes they attack. Well, it wasn't really something I was denying. It was more just like, I don't know if that happens, but I'm waiting to see it. And I'm excited about it. Well, it's not necessarily something I was denying there, but yeah, there you go. It happened. Well... I guess that means we only have one person in quarantine. And it didn't punish me for that lady being executed for being Stank of attitude. It did say infected, eliminated. I wonder if that's like... I wonder if that's almost like... the people in the camp are like, oh, she was definitely infected. That's why she got aggressive. And it's like, are you sure? And we're like, yeah, check the paperwork. We wrote down that she was infected. She presented with aggression. You're like, is that so? Oh, it's one of these two dads. Oh wait, that's the one I've already picked up, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Well, that's kind of exciting. I mean, regardless, if you're swinging at me, you can't stay. Do you know what I mean? Regardless, even if you're a human. If you're taking pot shots at me and stuff, this is supposed to be a camp of peace and healing. Thank you very much. Okay, let's do an overall upgrade. We have a couple of rules, and one of the rules is don't swing at Sinow. I'm just doing my job here. Okay, let's see how many people die after I go to sleep. I don't think it... Is that always a loading screen there? Penalties. Missed infected 1. Killed in the block 3. Oh, I should have played it more safe. It was her. With the pale skin. God damn it. And 3 people who weren't zombies died as a result? Ah, shit. I should have put more people in quarantine at the end of the day then. I should have shuffled them around again. So do I have anyone left? Well, Bloomin's gone. I'm back down to 1 person. Oh dear God, I am not gonna make it.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Maybe I should err on the side of liquidate and quarantine over... But see, the problem is, if I put too many people in quarantine and shit like that, then it kind of ends up the same. Oh my God! Oh God! What the fuck? Hello? There's a zombie in the camp! Hello? When you deduced that there were zombies the other day, did you not get rid of them? God, the guards here are shite. Funnily enough, you are actually not a zombie. Get your camp together. I know, right? I've got all this space and nothing to do with it. Now, the thing is, I'm pretty sure that pulse is like elevated, right? So does that mean you should be quarantined? We have somebody in quarantine though. Oh God. Is this game also clever enough to have it so that people can be zombies, but it takes more than 1 day for them to turn into a zombie? Because if so, oh my fucking God. I'm never going to get enough survivors. Where's the quarantine? I kind of presume that if there's a zombie in the camp, they will just like kill people overnight.
Identification verified.
Right, how are you looking? God, I'm bad at this.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
Hi, Emma. So Emma presented with a non-specific respiration, and she also had that slack jaw face. So I wonder if her reactions will be different today. Let's find out. Okay, she's still got aggression, which I don't think I can mark that off. Or can I? I'm not sure. Not that aggression of the face, it's the aggression of the... aggression of the limb. Yeah, I don't have the ability to mark that off just yet. She also has an elevated pulse. Which I also don't have the ability to mark off just yet. Has this gotten any worse? No, this sounds about the same. No, like weird marks on her. I could just say screw it and send her to the lab anyway because I need the research. I think the tricky thing about playing on the free mode is that like anyone could present with any of the symptoms right from the get-go, but you don't have all the research done bit by bit, right? I imagine in the campaign it's a little bit more kind of piece by piece. She's got all the eye squigglies, doesn't she? What's this one? Wait a minute. That's a confirmed zombie sign one, right? I think that's supposed to be like the one in the red. Oh no, actually, maybe that's the infected one, but not confirmed one. I think if it's like pulsing like a little star like that, it's different from the other ones. Will I go back to the campaign? It depends on if people like watching me play this game enough. If so, I can like play through the whole campaign and see if people enjoy that. It kind of almost looks like the confirmed infected one. But then it also kind of looked like one of the normal ones, but it just was moving and pulsing weirdly. It's hard to tell. Where did it go? There it is. Like none of the other ones that are like that in the green zone have done that weird pulsing movement. Which definitely makes me think it's something. Oh, actually, they all kind of do that now I think about it. I think it's lab time. I think it's lab time. There's too many interesting things about you. To the lab. Also, today's goal: a survivor who eats other people. They're overweight and have vitiligo. Terminate on sight. What the fuck? And then we got cannibals as well? Jesus Christ. Your crime is being way too interesting. We must perform science.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
If you experience any symptoms, pick a god and pray. Won't be needing this. You won't be needing that. Won't be needing one of those. Maybe get rid of this. Oh my god. This thing is kind of hard to get a beat on. Won't be needing that. Oh my. Am I just like at the wrong part of the body? I'm running out of things to zap. Well, I'm not gonna get the bonus for time, but how do you even fucking get this? Maybe from the other side? Okay, maybe it was more from this direction was better. There's like vital organs in the way here. Don't you hate when that happens? Don't you hate when people have all their vital organs in the way? How am I supposed to get to this? There might be like an angle over here. Get all your other squishy bits out of the way. Maybe here? This one is absurd. I kind of almost agree with you, Rolf, that they should like scream just to really drive home the horror aspect. How do I like... Do I have to go from like this side? Or do I go on the more direct side? I kind of almost feel like I have to go from this side, but then... So many weird bits! If you're not trying to get the bonus for time though, it's okay. You can take your time with it. There must be some way to extract this. There must be some angle that I'm missing here. Anything that's red though, you're not allowed to get rid of. I'm just gonna get rid of this. This is a tricky one. This is the hardest one I've ever had. Hardest trauma center mission I've ever done. Is there like a way to dictate what like layer you're on? No, I feel like the whole point is that it's kind of tricky like that. Maybe this is a weird one where like if I'm too zoomed in, I can't do it. Oh, hang on. No, not quite. What the fuck? I don't think you can re-angle it either. You just zoom. Because the angle sucks. That's what I'm having the problem with here. Is like this angle is just like not conducive to me getting towards this the good stuff. She's keeping her secrets. I'm gonna zap that boob. Out of frustration. There must be a way to do this though. There must. Unless this is like completely bugged for some reason. But I'm not giving up. I just have to find it. I just have to find the magic angle. Oh, your fucking oh, your organs are so annoying. I almost feel like going through here is the answer. Yeah, make it so she just, like has no arm left.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
For some reason, it feels like this is like the closest I get to having like a good shot. Oh. Ah, damn it. Not you. Her arm is just like a bag of goo now. It's definitely just a bag of goo. She doesn't have a lot left. It's like if I could just move over slightly here. It's like it has layers. But I can't really stick to a certain layer sometimes, and that's what's annoying. Oh my god. Sometimes though, yeah, when it's like this, it almost looks like it's still slightly lit up. Get rid of the boob. Just get rid of everything. If it's gold, it goes. Watch it be really easy from like this angle. And I just didn't try this angle enough. But it's like, I only ever get onto the layer with the green thingy when it's like on the yellow layers, but then when I zap the yellow layer, it goes back to like the bad layer again. Which makes me think I'm like missing something? But I don't think so. I've tried like the mouse wheel up and down and stuff like that. It is supposed to be like a bit tricky. I deserve a prize if I manage to get this correct. I deserve like a prize for surgery. Do they do prizes for surgery? I might be onto something here. You might have to hit a red before the green. I'm pretty sure that's like a... Oh, you do get 2 mistakes, don't you? Oh, wait a minute. You get 2 mistakes. I forgot you get 2. Alright, I'll just take that. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot that you could do 1. Maybe there was no way to do that without doing 1 mistake. Oh well, that was a lot easier. Anyway. She's jelly anyway already, so it's fine. This would better be good. This would better be good. Oh, the hyper-aggression. Ugh. It's like we knew about that from when we played single player for a little while. It wasn't really that big a mystery. God fucking damn it. We didn't really need that. I can build hydroponics that makes you 8 food per day. The thing is, the food is not really being used up because nobody survives. Med kits. Yeah, people who get sick can be treated there, but that's just for like normal sickness, I think. Lab. A containment unit for infected subjects. Do not allow power to fail. Zombie cage. Automatically converts corpses into nutrient paste to sustain the subject. What the fuck? We gotta build the zombie cage, right? Oh my god, it's added a whole other bit immediately. Hey, do some fucking work. How about that? I don't have to like... No, okay, I don't have to like... resupply with other things now that I've upgraded this. We've got like a zombie cage! Well, that's exciting. Well, that's super exciting. Although it feels like most of the research I've already done at this point, but still, I'm curious. I can't wait to send one of you into the zombie cage today. Alright, next. Remember, we're looking for an overweight person with vitiligo, and we just kill them.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
It's Claudette! Claudette Morel, a botanist with a great knowledge of medicinal plants, has always had a gift of being able to read other people's emotions, afraid of hooks. Yeah, no shit.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
She's a zombie, by the way. She's 100% a zombie. Because the red eyes, their eyes are too red. She actually doesn't remove her glasses, she keeps them on. The problem is, right, I might be able to look up in the little like readmes for everything. Are you supposed to send people to the cage even if you know what the symptom is? Let me look at the handbook, because there's probably a handbook thing for the cage, right? Zombie cage. If you have a zombie in quarantine, send it to the cage located in the laboratory. Studying zombies is crucial for developing a cure and fighting the virus. You can only have one zombie in the cage at a time. Tend to the zombie in the cage. Bring it food in the form of corpses. They can die of starvation. A zombie can only eat one corpse a day. During evacuation, send the zombies to the science division to earn extra research points and items. If you have a zombie in quarantine, send it to the cage located in the laboratory. Oh, it's just repeating itself again. That's kind of weird. So is it like... we know this person is a zombie. Let me do a full inspection first, just to make sure. I mean, it is Claudette from DBD, right? But it kind of... the way it's worded, it's more like if you don't know about someone, you have to let them turn into a zombie. Which isn't... it's not great for us because it's like... we might need quarantine for other people today, do you know what I mean? And she's not a zombie yet. I don't know if people can turn during the day or if it's only if people go to sleep. She's like... she's quite stoic actually, I would say. This is a tricky one. Let's see if like we send her to quarantine.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
You're really not. I'm sorry. Also, you're a DBD survivor, so.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
All DBD survivors are not allowed in the camp. They're probably infected as fuck. Right, do I have the option to send her to the cage now? Maybe in the lab? It does seem to suggest, though, you send them from quarantine. Somehow. I think they have to turn into a zombie in quarantine first. Yeah, if you have a zombie in quarantine and you have to wait a day. So, I mean, if we keep her around, we know that she'll turn. But...
Wait, why? I'm fine.
we can't use quarantine to keep anybody else overnight if we know for sure that she'll turn. So, I think it's better if you send somebody that's like a maybe.
Move it.
But we'll change things up if we get some maybes today. Will she be coming out of her cage and will she be doing just fine? No. Anyway, you're aggressive. Lux TF2. She responded to a call at a nursing home during EMT training. The patient kept repeating a prayer in a language that no one recognized. Okay, you've got the freckles. Slightly rosy cheeks, maybe? But your cheeks are kind of rosy in your default picture anyway. Obviously the aggression. You practically came in swinging, quite frankly. I'm inclined to send any DBD survivors that show up just straight to the guillotine. Straight to the hook. I guess it's the killer in me coming out again. You look like you've got normal lungs. What about your bag? What do you got here? You've got one cassette and another millennial avocado here. You do have baggage. I've heard that DBD has gone a bit naff. Is that true? People will always say that DBD is in the worst state it's ever been and then just continue to play it every day. So at this point, it's like, I don't care and I don't want to talk about it. Because DBD players always fucking say that. This is the worst patch ever. The game's never been worse. And then they just keep playing. So you can't fucking trust people who play DBD all the time because they just constantly say that shit. Because they're all addicted to it. And they all are addicted to moaning about it. And it's so tiresome. If you really hated it that much, why don't you just fucking stop playing it? Okay, your pulse and your temperature look pretty normal. When I hit you with hammer, you seem to be okay.
Stay calm and wait for
Dare I say,
remove your outer clothing. Hats,
this
glasses,
could be okay, but then again,
prepare your belongings
the
for
aggression is
inspection.
just, oh god, I wish everybody wasn't so aggressive all the fucking time. Because yesterday my problem was I put people that only had aggression into the camp and then one of them was a zombie, I think, in the end. So I should really be putting you in quarantine. I think. She's from Yonkers, let's fucking go.
Remember your anger management. It's like 1,
Very angry.
2,
Next survivor.
Who the hell is this? You're not fooling anyone.
don't even think about touching my stuff.
Akari. She keeps an old key from a house long sold. Says it reminds her of how quickly things change. You're 21. What do you mean by how quickly things change? You haven't even been around that long. You look like fucking Johnny Depp and Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Even if you had no signs of being a zombie, I think I'd be like, I don't know. I don't know about you. You've got the pale skin and the freckles, that's for sure, and the aggression. You're already so aggressive. Get all that off. You got a whole bucket of KFC? What the fuck? You got like a KFC combo meal in here? Well, I'm definitely confiscating that. That's for dang sure. Akari, where did you get that? We need to take that for testing. In my stomach. Right now. Let's see what Pervoblast shows up. I know that KFC bucket like suddenly made me very hungry as well, actually. But it's not time for me to eat for like another hour or so. I must wait. Not allowed. You must stream. Nope. I wish that the images for this, I wish you could make them smaller so that scrolling through the list is just a bit quicker, because they're like aggressively large. Let me hit with hammer, please. After I inspect your lungs, kind of haphazardly. Okay. Normal reaction, I think. I think if they don't go, ugh, that's an underreaction. You got like a little fatty tissue here, but I think that's fine. None of your organs look like Baja Blast.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Vatioscope.
Hats, glasses.
Nothing. Clear eyes. Well then, what do we do? Because once again, it's just everybody's aggressive all the time, which is like a maybe symptom, which is making this really difficult for me. She does have pale skin, so she's more likely to be bad to the bone baby. I'll put her in quarantine, but Akari, you're like the first to go. I don't want you to be going anywhere. Thank you very much. Next.
Come on. Sir.
Can you not walk right in front of me when I'm doing inspections? That's like the most awkward place to walk. Hello, Michael Jackson hat off, please. Who are you? Abby282. You're 63 years old. Reminder that you have a guaranteed infected in quarantine. Yeah, I haven't forgotten that in the past 10 minutes. I haven't forgotten that Claudette is guaranteed infected. Guys. Remind me at the end of the day, not now. It's fine. Oh, what is this? Oh god. What is all that noise? That's not just herpes, is it? I don't think herpes gives you like a complete like red patch. And I don't think that's a lot for bruising. That may be a new symptom. Oh, a little bit of our leggings are like clipping here. That is so much. If that is bruising, I've just never seen bruising present like that before. There's so much bruising. Lady, did you like elbow drop a zombie or something and like smash your arm? Otherwise, she looks fairly normal so far. So far. Nice lungs. That's a gun. Normal pulse. I think our temperature is just within range. I can't really remember. Hammer time? Yep. How's your brain? How are your insides? Do you randomly have a grenade in your lung? Because apparently that's all the rage these days.
Remove your outer clothing.
No.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Looks good.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
How are your eyes? Even our eyes are pretty clean. Ah, now this sucks, right, chat? Because this lady is either like a clean survivor and this is just bruising, or this is something different. The bruising has never been that bad. What about our luggage? What the fuck is that? Do you have a crumb of drug?
Please don't.
What is this? I don't know if it's bad or not. There's bullets. You're not allowed bullets.
You need to let me keep that.
I really don't. I'm gonna try and confiscate this and see if it penalizes me.
Just like high school.
Okay. The fucking brain scrambler was contraband. Confirmed. That weird like 60s like kitsch film prop thing that looks like an alien brain scrambler was in fact contraband. She would kill with that. She's killed and she will kill again. Oh. What's this? Scratches? I think scratches are the total... Oh, we already had the skin cuts anyway. Marked down. Skin cuts are a maybe though. I hate to say it, but I want to know if that skin thing is normal or not, so I'm gonna just say to the lab. I'm not gonna pass in 3 days' time anyway. I've totally fucked this up. Oh, I think I forgot to mark off something there, but we're gonna find out maybe what it was. To the lab. 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 It's your favorite time, chap. I'm gonna end up with a lot of knowledge and no survivors. Will she blend? Did I forget to mark off the baggage? Oh, that might have been it. I kinda wish you didn't have to do that. It's kind of annoying. Oh, immediately. Thanks. Now see, why wasn't the last lady like that? More of that, please. Maybe I should have just been a scientist rather than the inspection guy, you know what I'm saying? Okay, red bruise, which is another maybe symptom. Okay, that's good to know.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated.
I only lost 3 RP from not marking off the baggage, by the way, so it's not really the end of the world. I got competent inspection rather than thorough, and you get 9 RP for thorough and 6 for competent, so it wasn't like a big loss, because 3 RP is very little. But you get more from like the more you mark off. Okay, next.
Don't make me wait.
There's quite a lot of people today, at least.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
No, I don't disagree with you, but Spooked Fly, why do I ironically feel like you're not going to present with any symptoms? RP's research points, I believe. Oops. Oh shit. Scanner. Completely missed the window for the UV. Did you have a bit of UV on your feet? Let me see them dogs. Let me see them dogs again, please. Is that like a... No, I think it's just the way your sandals are. It's like kind of close to the green that they use for the UV splotches. Very close. Is she wearing flip-flops in the apocalypse? I feel like maybe Spooked Fly didn't choose that. Those might have been the flip-flops that were there rather than the flip-flops that you wanted, you know what I'm saying? But who knows, Spooked Fly, that's up to you. Okay, I'm not seeing a lot of immediately obvious shenanigans, which is a nice change. How are your lungs? Normal. Normal lungage. How's your pulse and temperature? Elevated. We do have the ability to mark off elevation now. For the pulse, I believe. Oh no, we don't. Fucking goddamn it. I don't even know what temperature is. That's like the first thing you unlock in the normal like one-player game mode is like temperature and pulse. And in this game mode, it's like the rarest, like most guarded, hidden knowledge. It's like we have no idea how to take somebody's temperature or measure their pulse, which is like the first thing you probably learn in med school. Oh! She's got the Baja Blast.
You are in a quarantine
She's
zone.
got those Baja Blast
Stay calm and
intestines
wait for your
again.
turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
That's a
glasses,
bad one, isn't it?
and gloves.
Yeah. That's a bad one.
Prepare your
That means
belongings
she's a
for
zombie.
inspection.
I'll just put unknown symptom, I guess, for extra RP. It's only a tiny difference though. If you do like a generally good inspection, you still get most of it. Oh, you got little eye squigglies too. She's got quite a few little eye squigglies around here. She's got one of the, I think that's one of the caution ones actually in the corner. It is. She's got the weird little, I don't know, gas tank ones. Can you get a moldy organ internally IRL? Probably with some consequences, I imagine. Oh, we don't actually have the ability to mark off that one squiggly. Anyway, she's getting crunched up in liquidation anyway, so I'm not gonna lose too much sleep. Spooked fly, I'm sorry. Away you go.
Could be worse.
What could be worse? You're about to find out. For those of you who weren't here last time I played this, this is what it looks like when somebody gets murdered. Sorry, cleaned. Anyway. Next.
I feel okay. I promise.
I promise! Alright, Bob the Builder, what do you got for us? Cheeky geeky. Can she fix it? So she's presenting with the slack jaw, which means that there's a more chance that you respond weirdly to this. Okay, you had a non-response, which I think is just a sign that you might just be sick. Where's your baggage? Oh my god! Can she fix it? Yes, she can. Jesus Christ!
You can't just take my stuff.
I can't just take your stuff. I think you'll find that I can, actually. I'm gonna try and get a little bit quicker at the scanning here. I'm getting used to it again. The back of your knees are kind of gross. I don't think that's a sign of being a zombie or anything. I just wanted to judge you. Nice, nice underpants, though. Love the love hearts. Very cute. There's a hammer mark from earlier. You seem okay. It's kind of tricky having to do this under the UV light. It just doesn't last very long. Ah, it's probably fine. Ah, you're probably fine. At least for that, anyway. Mattioscope. I can't see any squiggly boys. Yeah, I mean, I suppose in a zombie apocalypse, people would probably want some guns on them, but not in the camp, please. Thank you very much. I don't... Is Slackjaw face one of the ones that eventually you learn how to mark it off? Or is it supposed to just be like one of the hints? I think it's just a hint. Oops. Why am I still zoomed in? There we go. Yeah, because you don't mark off people coughing, which seems really bizarre, but it's because coughing is supposed to be just like a hint. Or it's like there's more chance that something's wrong. Do they always look like that? You kind of look like you're internally bleeding. Does that? I don't know. I feel like that's not normal. You did have a weapon. It's confiscated now, but... Oh, God damn it. Are we gonna have to send you to the lab again? Lab. Not again. I need survivors. Okay. I don't know if I checked the lungs yet. No, I think your lungs are fine. Okay, so I'm gonna say that's an unknown symptom. Damn it! I need fucking survivors! Very badly. Otherwise, I think it's just game over. How's your temperature again? Not that it makes any difference, because apparently I have no fucking idea how to measure this. Okay, off to the lab, yeah. Sorry, cheeky geeky. I tried.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, even he's excited about the lab. You're not going to pass this round anyway. At least you'll have more symptoms to work with next round. Excuse you? That's a lot of chat coming from someone who's about to get fucking zapped. Where's your chat and all that good shit? You're about to be turned into goo. Okay. Oh, I need that brain. Give me that good, delicious brain. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Yum. Do you get to keep the sentence? See, I feel like you don't. I feel like I'll have to just start a new save file. So I'm going to at least try. Yeah, so you had internal bleeding, which is apparently actually just a totally... that's fine. It's a sign that you're sick. But we know that for sure now. I don't think I ever really encountered that previously, so I wasn't really sure. Okay, next. Damn, you've got quite the walk on you.
Please, can we hurry? I think we were followed.
By who? Look around you. Nora Martin once responded to a marriage proposal with only if there's a zombie apocalypse. Little did she know. So, remember, food monster. An overweight person with vitiligo. It could be you. Oh my god, she's the cannibal. She's the cannibal. It's her. I'm supposed to just execute on sight. What did you got in your bag though? I'm just curious. Oh, she's got like a whole fucking the Dora the Explorer mealtime going on. This is to throw people off the scent, isn't it? She's like, oh, I love cheeses. I love baguette. So that people don't realize that she's totally a fucking cannibal. Kablam!
Don't get used to the praise.
I got $1,200 for doing that, by the way. It said execute on site. Target eliminated. Target down.
Next survivor.
Next. Imagine being the next survivor after that.
I feel okay, I promise.
Imagine being the next survivor after seeing that shit. Hello, James Stewart, who's apparently 54. Oh my god. You look like you're crying radioactive tears. Jesus Christ.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
Did he have the vapor? I was too busy looking at the mad patterns on his skin.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yeah, he also had the vapor.
Prepare your belongings for
Just a head cold, maybe. Listen, in the interests of hurrying up with the playthrough here a little bit, we already know that he's a zombie, so I'm just gonna mark down those 2 symptoms and just be like, see ya.
Is it like a bunker?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Look, here's your bunker. It's very safe in here. Zombies can't get in. Just a little tap. So these are the corpses, by the way. Oh my god, I have so many. I have so many corpses. These should be survivors. There shouldn't be so many bodies here. I'm supposed to be keeping people alive. But if we do get a zombie, which hopefully after today, at least one person, I'm gonna be able to feed the zombie for a very long time. Probably Claudette, let's be real.
Move it.
Hey.
You have to believe me.
No, I don't. Ivy Lopez. Oh, she's 30 though. God, the ages in this game are all over the shop. Any marks on your back, maybe? That last guy lit up like a Christmas tree. You, on the other hand, not so much. You're a little... Some people just kind of, like, their eyelids kind of look like that. I feel like you're unusually sleepy looking. I wonder if that's another thing I haven't unlocked yet. Or if that's just like, that's just the way she is. Some people are just kind of like that. I've got quite small eyes, I think, in real life. Oh, she's got one of these, like, party infections. The ones that move around like that, I think, might be the really bad ones, but they look like the less bad ones on purpose. I think that's the point. The ones that just kind of float around are okay, but the ones that are really bad look like they're kind of very similar. She's got the maybe ones too. I mean, her eyes are just full of weird crap, I'm not gonna lie. She's got like a whole party going on in her eyes. But I can't mark off the one that I don't know about yet. I'll just have to say unknown symptom in a minute. My, what a lovely skeleton you have, my dear.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait
Pick
for
a
your
god
turn.
and pray.
Remove your outer clothing.
It's just allergies. That's what they all say. What are you allergic to? The zombie DNA in your blood? Okay, normal reaction. What else? Gun. Okay, everything else is kind of normal. I think she's got the thing in her eye though. I think she's got the bad thing in the eye and we don't know how to diagnose that yet. I also feel like she... Do you think that's a tell? Oh yeah, cheap as sheep. Yeah. That's exactly what I was just about to say. Do you think that the sleepy eyes thing is just, it's like, it's not actually like something you mark off, but it's supposed to be like another clue that you should double check their eyes kind of thing? I like that the game does that. Why am I hitting you with a hammer again? I've already done that test. I'm gonna send you to the lab. Did you have luggage? No. Lab. Okay, it's being blocked by my face cam, but I got a pop-up that said excellent inspection. So I'm pretty sure... Well, we know that one of the things in her eyes I know for sure I don't have yet anyway, but... We'll see. She might have been another person though that like... I don't know if that one thing in the eye is confirmed zombie. The kind of pulsing one. Definitely seems like it's going to be eye related though, huh? Give me those. Give me those peepers. Oh yeah. I mean, baggage is like I've missed one symptom. If it's more than one, then I get no RP. If it's only one thing though, you do still get some. Ah, damn it. I was really hoping it wouldn't confirm this one because it even tells you in the UI that these ones are like a maybe sign. And I was hoping that the one that was pulsing would be the one that would get marked off because that's the one that I'm more like, is that actually the pulsing one or is it just sometimes the sick looking ones just pulse but they're not actually different?
Don't make me wait.
Okay, next.
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
Lady, I'm going to be 100 emoji with you right now. This is not the safe zone. And if you want to get to the safe zone, this is probably the worst way to go about it because I have one survivor and I've been doing this for days. I've been doing this for fucking days. I'm terrible at this. I should have just been a scientist. I think I've been assigned to the wrong job. I am not good at this at all. Yeah, this is definitely the unsafe zone. Are you hiding something? You're hiccuping a lot. I can't remember what the hiccup was. I think it was the hiccup was about like temperature, wasn't it? Or respiratory. Okay. UV time? Luckily the UV is quite noticeable. Did we keep the baguette? No, I didn't want the cannibal's baguette, quite frankly. But you know what? Maybe I just missed out. She's keeping all that food because she's like, well, I don't want to eat this. I want to eat people. Okay, your eyes look normal. Oh my god, please, please. I need people who are not zombies. Desperately. I'm never going to make quota. Oh, you've got internal bleeding. That's fine. That's fine. Actually. That's allowed. Okay, there's hope. Her lungs aren't growling at me, thank God. How about the thermal pulsometer? What a thing to say. Okay. Heightened pulse. Temperature was a little borderline there, but... it's just a little internal bleeding. I still don't know how to mark this off, but I don't want to turn her into Schlurm if there's a chance. But then again, all it takes is one zombie and then everybody else dies. God fucking damn it, this is really difficult. There's just too many maybes. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think technically because her pulse is raised, even though I don't have it for sure, it's an unknown symptom. It's just like... I should technically send her to quarantine. Or the lab. But I feel like... she only has one symptom. There's one or two people in the quarantine who are worse. Ah, this is when I wish I had the gun. You know, the gun that confirms for you? Because, like, being able to keep her would be nice. She's got, like, a high chance of not being infected. I could just put her to the lab now and just, like, know for sure that the heightened thing is, like, I can mark it off. Oh, excuse me.
Your belongings for inspection.
I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to put Olivia in the survivor's block.
It's almost over. Keep it together.
So, pardon me, the symptoms that we could confirm for her were, like, just sickness, but I know from playing the one-player mode that her... I can't remember if it was... I think it was her pulse was high enough that she's got, like, a maybe symptom.
Come on.
But I'm taking a gamble here. Khaled Fern, good luck.
Please, if you find something, just lie, okay? I can't go back.
If I find something... Oh, no, he's not bleeding from his mouth. That's an optical illusion. You're just seeing an optical illusion. What the... Do you think I'm stupid? Take that fucking hat off. You started off on a bad foot with me, Stephen Miller. And it's probably about to get worse. Now, weirdly enough, mouth bleeding is not a confirmed sign. Do bear that in mind, folks. Not confirmado. Where's the skin bit? It's obviously up here, isn't it? Where did that... There it is. Okay. Show me the rest of your body, please. Scan, 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 scan. Show me them dogs, etc. It's got a little booty going on. Okay, under the UV light for a sec. I feel like when people have UV symptoms, it tends to be very obvious, which I appreciate. I'm waiting for the day that somebody's big toe has like a tiny like droplet of UV on it. I'm just calling it UV, but you know what I mean. Oh. He's a man of erudition. Quit smoking in 10 days. Here's a good way to quit smoking. Be in a zombie apocalypse and not have access to cigarettes. That's a very quick way to give up on it. Another way to give up on cigarettes is to become a zombie with a taste for human flesh. You stop smoking then, but then there's other issues. How are your organs? Do not have a grenade inside you, I swear to God. What's this?
You are in a quarantine
What
zone.
the fuck is that?
And wait for your turn.
What the fuck is that? Have you got like a bit of zombie inside you?
And gloves.
What the heck?
Prepare your belongings.
You've got a bit of zombie inside you, don't you? Meh. Meh. Well, what is his name again? Steven? Let's just say you thought things were bad already. It's gonna get worse. I think that's a zombie part because it's got that red coloring to it. The contaminated baggage always looks red. I don't think that's just supposed to just be a chicken bone. I think that's supposed to be a part of zombie. Because of the red coloring. Oh. Oh dear. It could just be a chicken bone though. Yeah, we should be UVing this, right? No. I think the bone's red because it's a zombie bone. He's already got quite a few signs as it is. If it's contaminated baggage, I'm not supposed to touch it. What else? Is there anything else I can mark? There was something else I was going to mark off. The lung, wasn't it? Yes, this one. Yeah, I'm not taking a chance on you. I think you need to be liquidated.
You're scaring me. Where am I going?
Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Bang, 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 bang. It said infected eliminated $400 plus, but I don't know if it always says that and then like when you wake up tomorrow I get like a penalty. Quite frankly, you're going to a better place. You don't want to be here.
Quarantine status stable.
So,
No
chat,
incidents reported.
if we want a zombie, and it's quite hilarious that the zombie is going to be Claudette, we know for sure, right? Should we just take a gamble and put Lux and Akari inside the survivor's block and see if we get lucky? Because at this point, it's kind of like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up to the 19 non-infected unless I just kind of go for it. So like, should we just go gambling? We have to remove them one by one anyway, so just to remind ourselves. What did Akari have again, apart from the fact that she looks like a kind of pale Lord Farquaad?
I'm not getting any younger over here.
You need to take the zombie bone from the tray. Oh really? I thought it was like... It says here, if you discover zombie body parts while inspecting baggage, do not touch them and neutralize the survivor immediately. Maybe I should have just neutralized him. Because that's what it says here. It's very clear that you're not supposed to touch it. But maybe that's just how it's written, do you know what I mean? Anyway, you have pale skin and you're aggressive. So I'm not feeling 100% great about sending you to the survivor's block, but there you go. You get penalized taking the part. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like...
You're the worst.
Sometimes chat gets confused, and that's okay. But the idea that chat is always right, naive at best.
About damn
About damn time! Wait a minute. Did I just forget to mark off conjunctivitis for you? Or did you not have conjunctivitis? I feel like you've gotten worse. I feel like you got worse, actually. I have a funny feeling that you weren't like that at the start. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Either that or I just forgot to mark it off, but I swear you didn't have that at the beginning. The thing is, though, conjunctivitis is also a maybe. Does it spread if they get quarantined together? No, Claudette will eat her. Claudette will definitely eat her overnight. In fact, the biggest upgrade I think quarantine could have is more than one of these, actually. People are saying lab. None of her symptoms are unknown. They're just maybe symptoms. But we know what they are. You don't need to send people to the lab for that. I don't like the fact that I think your eyes got more bloodshot while you were in there. Ooh, what's this? Lux TF2? What do you think? Keep her in with Claudette. Now that's cruel. That's just cruel. What was in your baggage again? Oh yeah. Maybe you'll get 2 zombies. That is not... This... Guys, we need survivors, not zombies. And we're gonna get 1. What if they both turn? Well then we'll... it'll be survival of the fittest, I guess. Making Claudette starve is cruel. Do you guys care more? You know what? You know what? According to the game, I'm doing this correctly anyway, because she's a maybe, right?
Oh, no, Mr. Fish. I don't go there. I go right in your face now.
Something tells me that Claudette's gonna win this one. But then again, what if Lux wins? I kind of wanted Claudette to be the zombie, but you know what? Claudette will have to fight for her spot. Okay. Chat, would you like to do a little gambling? In the survivors block. I think you're the biggest maybe. Do you wanna gamba on whether or not you think Lord Farquaad here is a zombie, or were they actually clean? She's definitely smoking the hell out of that cigarette. I think this was somebody from chat, but I can't remember the name. Do you want to shall we do a little prediction? Oh, survivor inspection complete, excuse me? Oh, that's just at the end of the day, isn't it? It says that. Let's do a little prediction for fun. Is Lord Farquaad a zombies? Is what I've just written. This is a speed poll. Or a speed prediction. Wait, who just came in? But there's 3 people in the camp right now, so they're kind of walking around. Because apparently human beings do that from time to time. It keeps saying survivor inspection completed. I think it's just the game's way of saying like, hey, you're supposed to go to sleep now. But we have a gun. You're not supposed to shoot people who are a maybe. This is why I have this job and you guys don't. You're terrible at this.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Remember, it has to be her in particular. If another one of them is a zombie, I'm not having that. It's got to be the Willy Wonka over here. She came in with the whole Willy Wonka ensemble, if I remember. Oh, she's doing the pervert thing on the toilet again. What do I predict? I predict it's a zombie and there's no way for me to win this fucking game. I've got like an impossible fucking seat here that's just, the RNG is terrible. She definitely plays darts like she's got inhibited dexterity. Rather zombie-like, one could say. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, the prediction is about to be over, by the way. Oh yes, this way. She's just doing a magic trick. She's just making the darts vanish. Okay. Let's find out, shall we? Drum roll, please. The prediction is now over. Missed infected 1? Uh-oh. Olivia Adams wasn't infected. And Khaled Verne has been killed by a zombie. Wait, so Farquaad is fine? Oh shit. Oh shit. No way. She only had elevated pulse as well, which if it's like a kind of like a you have a chance type thing, then I feel like I got really unlucky.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
What you're supposed to do with the maybes is you're supposed to keep them in quarantine, but the problem is you can only quarantine puts them all together. I think that means that she's not. Look, yeah, look, she looks better. What? No fucking well, she looks about as better as she's gonna get. She still has aggression. I think unless there's a chance that she takes more than 1 day to turn and I should maybe put her in quarantine now, I think I'm gonna give that to not infected. Congratulations. It was a pretty even split, if I recall. Josh from corporate and 20 others. Can I show this on the screen briefly for those of you who are watching this on YouTube after the fact? You might want to have a little look-see. Just for fun. Browser capture? Is Lord Farquaad a zombies, as I wrote there? Hang on. One more time, please. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just zooming in on the browser to make it more larger for all of you. 55% said infected, 45% said not infected. And Josh from corporate, 637,000 Sinow beans, which do fuck all most of the time, but congratulations all the same. You've done it. You chose to believe that somebody was innocent. That's what you get for hope and belief and love for your fellow human. Some of you could take notes from that, actually. I say that. If you turn tomorrow, though, I'm going to be really upset. But I think it's only overnight. I don't think it makes you wait more than 1 day. Otherwise, it'd be really hard, this game. There's so many rats. If someone arrives with a flamethrower, don't confiscate it. I'll try.
Identification verified.
What the fuck?
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
What the fuck? Uh-oh. But we know for sure that Claudette is a... What?
Look, you can trust me. I'm healthy.
No, she has red eyes. Red eyes mean bad. You actually can't take the glasses, funnily enough. Maybe because it's a DBD survivor. She's not reacting. Very much. Or she's not going ow. But I think that's just a normal sign of sickness. What the fuck? I don't like the fact that it can take more than a day. Her pulse is insane! Her heart's like... It's like a fucking... like metal drum solo going on in there. Extreme pulse. She's a zombie. She's 100% a zombie. There's no fucking way she's not. But I don't like the fact that it's taken her more than a day to change. Because we can't, like, quarantine is a problem then. I really wish we could upgrade quarantine to have more than one cage. Yeah, her heart would be faster than that. You could let somebody in and then they turn days later and you're just screwed. Yeah, a little bit. Is it like... I wonder if the camp has the same logic or if it's only the quarantine that makes you do all this crap. Because I feel like if people in camp can turn eventually, then it's like, this game is really fucking hard. Unless you get a lot of people who have like no symptoms. But we know for sure that quarantine is definitely staying in here. She's not getting out.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
You're so not fine, it's like hilarious actually. Now interestingly enough though, Lux also has not turned into a zombie overnight.
God, you're one ugly bastard. I wonder they sent you here.
Jesus Christ. You're definitely high on the aggression as always. Ugly bastard? You're a fucking ugly bastard. How dare you? Pulse is normal. Temperature's kind of normal. The conjunctivitis is actually gone again. What is this, like Schrodinger's conjunctivitis? You react normally. And there's like... I think that's fine in there. It's weird, it's like you got conjunctivitis and then you lost it again. That's really bizarre. Let me use the Parable Blast one more time just to make sure. Chat, I hate to say it. Because I'm scared. But I feel like the conjunctivitis is getting better. I think. I'm going to put her in the camp. She still has the aggression and the freckles though. I think... Is it aggression? Yeah, aggression is a sign. And she's had that for a while now, but I don't know. I don't know. She's shown some signs of improvement. Oh, I just wish that you weren't... I just wish that everybody wasn't fucking aggressive all the time. If the symptoms go away, they end up not being infected. Yeah... I feel like it's definitely a very promising sign, right? I'm saying to the camp. Okay then. Alright then.
Identification verified.
That's a very promising sign. Okay. Listen, there's only one true Ratu, and he is in the science block. These are all fake Ratus, so they gotta go. Because it's getting ridiculous here. I can barely focus on my job because these rats keep running around. These are fake sons. There can only be one. Okay, the other ones, I think, got the message. Yeah, you better run.
Come on.
It's Meg!
I don't have any symptoms, see?
I don't have any symptoms. See, I'm so tempted to shoot her on sight, but I guess I'll do my job. She's got hungry eyes, which is fine apparently. Meg Thomas, 23 years old, an adrenaline junkie who moves quickly and quietly. She can burst out of a locker without making a sound and can outrun a horde of zombies. It's true. It's true. These are all true statements. Those little bios that they've written for the DBD survivors are quite cute, actually. It's a cute little collab they've gotten together. Is that... Do you just have really gross knees? I think you... Oh, she does have the red bruising. Okay. I mean, if she's been in the fog with the entity, then she's gonna look a little banged up, yeah? She definitely has like a DBD scratches all over her. I think those might be skin cuts. But I'm not sure, because I feel like the DBD survivors are a little bit more gnarly looking. She's already got red bruise though, so she's already in the maybe camp. How are your lungs? Are they quick and quiet? No, she's got huge lungs. It's because of all the track that she runs. She knows how to breathe. Your insides look pretty normal. How about your reflexes? Okay, you're not responding, which is very eerie, but also allowed. Very eerie, though. UV light time. Scan, 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 scan. Quick, 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 quick. Is your butt glowing? No. How about your eyes? I mean, your eyes are definitely kind of weird. We can see your eyes from space almost. They're that jaundiced. Jaundice of the eyes. No, the inside looks alright. Gonna be reunited with Claudette. I mean, actually? For real though? At this rate? I think so. For the time being. Okay. I think the pulse is... I think that might be the elevated status, but I'm not sure. 97 to like 100-ish. How high does it go again? Oh, of course I don't fucking know! She's obviously in the maybe pile, right? You and Claudette can hang out for a while. How about that? Oh, I do declare.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
I think I forgot to mark off unknown symptom or some shit like that, but what ifs? Hey, 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 we're fake Ratu, get out of here. Thanks. $25.
Move it. Glasses and gloves. Prepare your
This is zombies eat brains. Now I know why you're still alive.
I swear we just had you. Plumptopia. Very similar looking. Your face is quite red. Redness in the face. Also the lips. Is that supposed to be like herpes of the lips going on here? They don't look great. You're also Hiccups McGee at the moment. No obvious signs on the scanner. Unless... Gotta make sure to check the back of the neck. She's got chapped lips, but I don't know if that's like part of something else. Is there a symptom for I don't like them? That would be everyone. I don't like their stinking attitude. That's for damn sure. I feel like these lips are like a something. But I don't know if it's like a new symptom or if it's part of the herpes. And I'm supposed to be marking that off. Alas, there's usually only one way to find out. I swear the front of... The front organs, like, slightly glow when you walk around. I think it's just the way the lighting is done, but it keeps making me think that I'm, like, missing something. How's your reflexes? Normal? How's your pulse? That is a high pulse. That's a... I don't know if that's fully danger zone? No, it's not extreme. Did I already do this? I can't remember. UV. Oh, I can't tell if her lips are supposed to just have herpes or something, or if that's an unknown symptom. She does have an elevated pulse though, so she's definitely a question mark. Oh, I hate to say it, but to the lab with you, Plumptopia. Lab, 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 lab. It's time for chat's favorite part. And also probably the reason why I'm gonna fail this run. Lab, 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 lab. We know for sure that she's got elevated pulse, so if we don't get anything about the lips, it will just give us the elevated pulse for sure. So this won't be a complete waste. At least I hope so, because I'm getting kind of sick of not being able to mark that off. A lot of people have elevated pulse, and I'm getting sick of not being able to say that I know that. I know what that is. Oh my god, people have so many bones inside them, it's very annoying. I wish that people had less bones. People should have less bits. It's very inconvenient for me. Oh, there's elevated pulse. Yay! Yay. Well, at least we can fucking mark that off already. I mean, one lady had elevated pulse before and she was a zombie. That was the only symptom she had, which I think is really unlucky for us. Can you imagine somebody being like slightly nervous? And it turns out that's a sign of them being a zombie? Fucking A.
You have to believe me.
Take the glasses off. I don't believe you. Take those poker player glasses off. Don't believe you. Conjunctivitis. Eye pus. You're a zombie. 100% a zombie. You don't even have any baggage with you, honestly. Baggage? Who is this? Oogie Boogie? She has an obsession with frogs. She's about to get liquidated. See ya.
You can do this. It's almost over.
Out with you. Next.
Next survivor.
Next. Come on. While we're young.
They say zombies eat brains. Now I know why you're still alive.
I probably should have sent her to the lab, actually. I think you get money for deleting somebody who's a zombie, though, which you don't get from putting them in the lab. I think that's supposed to be a way to incentivize, like, sometimes just... like, not just sending everybody to the lab all the time. Whoa! Okay, okay. That was a hyper-aggressive reflex. Or I think you get like a little bit more money if you just execute. Because I get like $400 every time that happens, which is quite a lot. I think you're just very dirty. Oh. 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 I think that's just bruising. Which, strangely enough, we still don't have bruising. And you know what that means, chat, don't you? That's another symptom that we don't have the ability. You think that you get 400 for the lab as well? Oh, maybe. Maybe I just didn't notice.
You are in a quarantine.
I guess in that situation, then the only reason why you would send them to be executed rather than to the lab, unless they had like certain symptoms, is just time. Which is fair. You may want to kind of get on with it, you know? Do you have like weird UV bullshit? Oh my god, we'll be here all bloody day. Come on. Eyes. They look a bit normal to me. I'd like to try and get through the days a little bit quicker while we're young here, you know? So, to the lab with you. We know that you've got something wrong with you that we don't know how to say yet. Actually, what about your pulse at least? I'll try and at least take the pulse. 97-ish? What is the cutoff? It's amazing you mentioned that a minute ago. The cutoff for this is... oh, 120. Oh, that's actually really high. So maybe the one that's like sick is below 120, but probably like above 100. Anyway, to the lab with you. Varan the Vexed. Oh, you're vexed, alright. You're 63 though? Damn. Having all that zombie DNA in you, it's great for aging. Time to give chat a lab emote. Yeah, you guys love it. They're all about it. I think Crow has shown you guys that we already have a lab emote, and it's that one. Sinow sick. Excuse me. Has she put like a force field on this? Alright. Open up. FBI, open up. Show me your organs. Show me your teeth. Oh, look at that. Nice, clean extraction. We now know what bruising is! Amazing. We also got extra research points because we unlocked everything in the chain. Wowie zowie. I'm so happy for us. Do we have enough to get to zone level 3? What are these upgrades? Allows the scanner to see through blood and mud, or increases the scanner detection radius. Ooh. I'll go to zone 3 just now. But the bigger detection radius would be quite nice, actually. Because you do have to kind of really, like, pan the camera over them over and over, and it's kind of annoying. Oh, there's another fake Ratu here. Hang on.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Next.
Don't make me wait.
Prepare your belongings.
I'm not sure actually mixes up. Hello!
Reporting your behavior to your commanding officer.
I'm definitely reporting the fact that you're fucking Shrek, you're Fiona, to your commanding officer. Thanks for removing the glasses. Who's this? I'm Light. You're almost like slightly more yellow than green. You're actually a little bit more Simpsons than you are Shrek almost. You're definitely a zombie. Did we not unlock? Oh, I remember we tried to unlock Shrek skin and we weren't lucky about it. With it, pardon me. And I got really upset. Amlide, what a gift. Oh, I thought you had something at the back of your neck there for a minute. Do we really need to waste all our time here, folks? I mean, I can get like a crumb more RP, I guess, for saying, oh, Amlide's got skin cuts. That's great and all, but do we really need to waste our time here? Oh, Amlide's got a slightly elevated pulse. Oh, I bet you any money it's going to tell us that you have a slightly elevated pulse, and it's not going to tell us what Shrek syndrome is. Okay, you react normally. I am getting quicker just doing all the scans anyway. I will say. I'm getting a lot quicker at it. Lab, 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 lab. Did you bring any stuff? No. Lab, lab, lab. Here we go. Sinow 6 in chat, please. Time to send Pac-Man to the lab. Oh my god, look at your nose as well. Amlide, you're an inspiration. For everybody who wanted to be Gruntilda core out there, she is the moment. So chat, pray for me, because we're either going to find out what Shrek syndrome is, Or we're going to find out what it means to have a slightly elevated pulse because you're a bit sick. Here we go. Get rid of these. Get rid of you. You need that one, unfortunately. For some reason. Get rid of that. Give me that. Oh, that's the good bit. Mmm, delicious. Put this in here. Show me that Shrek. Come on, please. I want to know what causes Shrek. Well, zombies, but... Yes!
Personnel will not be tolerated.
The change in skin pigmentation to a greenish hue is caused by necrosis and decay processes beneath the dermis. Such individuals will soon turn into an infected. I'm like, thank you for this gift. I also got a ton of extra RP for completing that chain now. I wonder if there's any cool camp upgrades that I missed out on. He says, immediately clicking on the lab. Auto feeder automatically converts corpses into nutrient paste to sustain the subject. So I don't have to keep doing it myself, I guess. That's quite expensive though. Is there anything else that's worth upgrading? Alerts if metal is detected in baggage. You can also get pills or narcotics. Displays the symptom type suspected for this survivor. A suspected symptom doesn't always mean it is present. Ooh. Oh, that's wild. Funnily enough, the endless mode doesn't seem to have the thing where you have to defend at night, does it? Unless I'm just like not doing it. I just realized that. Creates food for you. Generates a small but steady amount of power. Yeah, so it's basically just more efficient, a lot of these. Treat sick people. I don't have anybody who manages to stay around long enough to need treatment. And I don't need more tents. Reduces casualties during outbreaks. Yeah, I haven't had one of those moments where I have to do the tower defense, which is kind of weird. Yeah, it just says that quarantine just gets more capacity and it just takes more power, which is a little annoying. I really wish I could, like, have more containers. But it does seem like I put a lot of people in quarantine. Maybe if there's a zombie in quarantine, they don't necessarily always eat everybody else in quarantine. And that might not be a terrible thing to upgrade in the future. I probably will have to upgrade the generator though. Because otherwise I'm going to like run out of power maybe. And then things will go very bad. So let me try that and then maybe upgrade the quarantine. It's not too expensive actually. Can I, how do I, oh, is it just, yeah, power output is only 20. Oh, I'm only using 10 anyway. Oh, okay. Auto feeder is like for my convenience, but I kind of want to feed the zombie myself first, you know what I mean? Maybe the metal detector might be kind of fun. And the chemical detector. We need zone level 4 for the symptom scanner. Okay, I've used up a lot of my money now. Yeah, it just kind of sucks though that like... I don't know, I feel like whether I put them all in quarantine or if I put them all in the camp, if somebody turns into a zombie, it's like really, really bad news. So it's like, it's hard to only lose like a couple of people, if that makes sense.
Next survivor.
So does this person have like metal but no cannabis, question mark?
This is so stupid, I can't believe
This is so fucking stupid. She's got a what the fuck buzzer. She's got like a party alarm. Great. I'm so glad that I bought a improved fucking scanner so I could tell whether or not somebody's carrying a party alarm. It's very helpful. She's LMFAO core. She's definitely got pale skin. Who are you? Intervigilum from chat here. She worked as a barista for years. She tries not to show it, but visibly twitches every time somebody says espresso. I like that. That's a fun little bio. I think you've also got aggression. Mind you, if I was 61 years old and I worked as a barista for years, I'd probably be kind of aggro too. Just kill me? Yeah. For real. Okay, good vitals, good vitals. There's hope for you yet. Although you're probably gonna get munched by Claudette. So wait a minute. I'm guessing the party alarm was the metal object, right? But if not, are we about to see something very interesting in the X-ray? Do you have a grenade inside you? It's all the rage these days. Doesn't look like it. Imagine if people put like grenades in their brains and stuff as well. That'd be wild. Oops. Hold on, one more time, please. No, I think you're in the clear on this one. That's not weird, is it? No. Okay. Stethoscope? It's kind of weird with the stethoscope that it's so obvious. Just visually, but there you go. That almost feels like I've already bought an upgrade. Okay, yeah, you're very normal. It's just you're aggressive and you're pale. Apart from that, you're actually okay. And I'm presuming the party alarm was your metal object. Let me make sure I mark off that you've got baggage.
Your outer clothing, hats, glasses.
Okay.
Prepare your belongings.
I can't remember what the stomach ache was supposed to be a clue for again. Maybe something inside? Something inside so wrong. You got a mad stomach ache. One of your organs has like a weird line on it. Did you see that? Does that always look like that? Showing my lack of knowledge. What? I don't know. I'm gonna put you in quarantine anyway. Intervigilum. I'm sorry. This is almost worse than just killing you on the spot.
Anyone ever told you that your face needs a fist?
Okay. Claudette, are you angry? Or sorry, Meg's angry.
Quarantine status.
Was her heart weird? I don't think so.
Incidents reported.
But we know now that sometimes, or at least I think so, that sometimes people's symptoms change when you put them in quarantine for a while, so we can check again.
Move it.
Oh my god, who is this? You look so obnoxious. Who on earth are you?
I can't.
Okay, honestly, you're so real for that, Henry White. I also just can't. Oh, your eyes are normal. I was expecting some sort of fucked up abomination there. You've got pretty normal things in your backpack. Little tighty whities on. Okay. Very good, very wholesome of you. Very demure. How are your insides? Yeah, I think that's just the way that the intestine's supposed to look. Your skull is intense. Well, I think everybody's skull is supposed to be intense, isn't it? Look at all your bits. I would be fired so quickly from a job like this. Can you imagine if I was doing like an internal like x-ray scan on someone and I like looked at you right in your eyes and went, look at all your bits. You would fire me so quickly. Oh, you're full of stuff. Did you know that? Okay, no. Well, god damn, you got some amount of lung capacity there. You should be like a cross-distance runner. Oh, oh god. Your eyes. Let me see those papers. Sometimes you hear weird noises when you zoom in on the eyes, but I think that's just ambient. He's got mad lung capacity. I've never seen somebody so breathy before. Dare I fucking say, unless he's about to fail this test, we have a survivor. I think slightly elevated pulse. Yeah, so he's like sick, but like green sick, which is fine. So that's technically an unknown symptom. But apart from that, I think he's actually God's healthiest soldier. We have one confirmed survivor who will probably be murdered overnight. He looks pale, no? No. I don't think he's that much paler than his little ID card. Like slightly pale, but I think it's pretty obvious usually when they're like super pale. I think he's just a bit haunted. I'm gonna send him to the survivor's block. Henry White, please. Please let me be right about this one.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
I said survivor sent to block and it said poor inspection. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it because I marked off the thing wrong? I thought I marked baggage. His reflexes were normal though, so I didn't have anything to mark off. You only need to mark off reflexes if they have the no response. I'm pretty sure I hit the baggage. I'm like scared now. Yeah, and like the pulse is something that we confirmed just don't know about. So is he supposed to be pale? Or did I miss something? You know what? I'm just going to take the L on that one and we'll find out tomorrow. Maybe it is pale. It'd be good to know. This is the last person for today. I'm getting a little bit faster at it, which is nice. Also remember, flamethrower. Do you have a flamethrower?
Hello?
They never have the fun thing. This makes me sad. Oh, she's got the red bruise. I'll mark that down before I forget. So she's gonna have to go to quarantine because that big red bruise is borderline.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
I'm kind of curious as to what I missed with Henry more than this lady. I'm already kind of over the Abigail Sanchez. She has a hobby of trying to frequently hack live TV broadcasts. You should develop another hobby. She's got the conjunctivitis. Yeah, she's got a lot of maybes so far. How are your lungs? Oh, it's trying to get away from me. And this one's moving to the front, maybe? Question mark? I'm presuming that everyone sounds the same inside somebody's lungs, if that makes sense. Every like black dot. You won't get one that sounds like medium and the other one sounding like severe. That's a presumption though. How is this? Mad high pulse. But not so high? Yeah, elevated. This lady is a walking maybe. Everything about her is extremely maybe. So call me maybe. Do you think I got marked down for the previous guy because he has a symptom that is unknown, but I sent him to Survivor rather than to the lab? Do you think that's why I got penalized? I'm still thinking about that. Okay, she reacts normally. I wouldn't be shocked if there was something in her eyes. Oh, actually? There is a really weird noise that you sometimes hear when you zoom in on people's eyes, though. It's weird that it sounds that zombie-like. Do you know what I mean? For an ambient sound. But maybe it's just the game trying to be, ooh, something bad is occurring. It's like, you hear breathing, but it sounds like zombie breathing. Yeah, the shadowy stuff is normal. That used to throw me for a loop too, but I'm pretty sure that's actually a normal symptom. Or normal lack of symptom, perhaps. Because I think I freaked out about this once before. I don't know. Unless... Is this supposed to be the sign of infection? And I just... That never shows up as like... a bit. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't show up as like a thing that's floating around the eye, it's just the background of the eye. Do you think... Because we didn't do the tutorial for this. Do you think that's actually supposed to be a symptom? And we just... I never knew that all along. Shit. Oh no! The thing is though, when you go to that last layer, it's like I can't really... I have to go all the way down. This is as far as I can go. And then, yeah, it just looks like this in the background. But I feel like that's... This is on like all of the eyes, is it not? The thing is, I haven't seen the red confirmed infection thing that looks like a little black floating doodad. What if I just got this wrong all along? Shit. I mean, this lady's got so many fucking potential flags that I don't want her to live anyway, quite frankly. You think I should go compare?
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
That's kind of tricky though. Should I not maybe compare to... Also, I need like a healthy eye. What about Meg's eyes? She's got red eye and she's obviously a zombie, so... You keep saying this and you keep being wrong. I mean, hers have a red background probably because she's got red eyes, but... Did I just call her Meg? Sorry, Claudette. I'm also going to inspect Meg, though. I might have got that mixed up in the heat of the moment there. I'm going to inspect both of them. Their eyes, I mean. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you're definitely going back into quarantine. You ain't going anywhere, Claudette.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
No, you're not. You're so not. You're the least fine individual I've ever seen. I should be hitting this button, honestly, to get rid of you. Anyway, how you doing, Meg? Yeah, well, the background of her eyes are yellow. Because she's got the yellow eyes. But she's also got that kind of black streaking everywhere. And nothing else. So let's try and find somebody in the camp and put them in quarantine for a sec, maybe? Because I think I can do that, right? Actually, no, I don't think I can.
Yesterday. Just check again.
I think once they're in the camp, I can't take them back out, can I? Oh, shit. How about you? Intervigilum. I'm not getting any younger here. I think everybody has this, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, it's making that weird noise again. No, especially because it's like a guaranteed infection sign. Everything in the eyes that is like something that you need to know floats around as like an object a bit more. I feel like everybody has this. But it's just they've designed it, I guess, this way so it's like it kind of slightly obfuscates things until they float around for a while. I think it's okay. And if not, well, I was losing anyway. Oh yeah, didn't we want to check somebody's symptoms to see if they got any worse, by the way? Well, you still have the pale skin. And you still clutch at your stomach a lot, which kind of weirds me out. I'm not gonna lie. Wish you would stop doing that. Pale skin and aggression. You continue to have pale skin and aggression. That has not changed. I want to confiscate this so bad. Her heart looked funky. Yeah, I thought that too, but I don't know if that's actually a thing, right? It does look a... I feel like I've seen that before and maybe not deemed that wrong, but that doesn't look great, does it? That is bad. That does not look right. Either that or she maybe gained that as time went by. There isn't really like an option for organs for that though, is there? Am I wrong? It doesn't look right though. Yeah. Is it time? Lab. Oh, hang on. I am missing something from the X-ray. I bet that's the maybe symptom. I'm gonna put you out your misery, enter Vigilum. Lab. Yeah, we'll just keep the DBD. Keep the DBD characters in here. In fact, that might make for a good thumbnail.
Identification.
Lab. As a treat, chap. My guess is that this is going to be the maybe symptom for organs. Lab. Say goodbye to your ribs. Among other things, but mostly the ribs. Oh, it's not... Is it this thing again? Oh, that was really easy. Never mind. Delicious. Yes. Give me that shit. Diagnosis confirms that you have fatty hepatosis from a poor diet. It's basically the fatty liver that we were talking about earlier. Yeah, so there's actually more things in the X-ray. I might have missed something then.
If you experience any
I might have missed like a maybe symptom from the X-ray that somebody else had before that I just didn't double confirm. I feel like having it on your heart was more obvious though. Whereas the other times I was like, doesn't it always look like that? But that time, because it was like you got a fat heart. Because of all the love. It was a lot more obvious. Oh yeah, this lady. What are we gonna do about you? Remember her? Completely forgot about you. What's your deal? Should I send her to quarantine, I guess? Honestly, I'm like borderline more scared of her in quarantine than I am of Claudette.
At least it's not a death sentence.
I said competent inspection. I might have forgot to do baggage or something for her though.
Identification verified.
Well,
Quarantine
good luck,
status
ladies.
stable.
Something tells me you're gonna
No
need it.
incidents reported.
Now, please, for the love of God, please say that Henry White doesn't turn into a zombie overnight. It did look like she had... There's like one organ near the bottom that always looks like that, and I don't know if that means that everybody's got a fatty organ. That's just a sign of normal sickness at least, but we'll find out. Anyway, here we go. I have 3 survivors in the block, but for how long? Let's find out. Infected sent to quarantine. Infected eliminated? Oh, that was from the day, I think. Let's go! No deaths in the block! Don't be fooled by the block that I've got. No deaths. I should not be on like day 5, and this is the first day I've woken up with like 0 deaths, by the way. That is not a good sign. Day 6. Quarantine needs cleaning. Oh. Cleaning.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
What's my thing for today? A dwelling containing evidence of an early variant of the virus. Oh, I have to remember this address. Okay. Oh, yeah, she's turned. I'm trying to get a good thumbnail here because I think this would be a banger thumbnail. There we go. I mean, she might have not been infected. We'll never know. But it looks like Claudette won. This is the thumbnail moment, so just making a little note here for later. So how do I make her into my pet? To cage, please. Oh, there she goes. And as for the rest of them, oh god, I forgot it was a flamethrower. I forgot that was how you clean. Now we have to feed her baby. We have to use this ridiculous contraption to take a body to her baby. Where is the baby anyways? Oh, it's off of the lab, isn't it? Excuse me. We do have plenty of food at this point. Like, honestly, this is going to be the world's luckiest zombie. Beep beep, coming through. Look, I've got dindins for you, Claudette. Here you go. You excited? Somebody's eager. Somebody's an eager beaver. Okay, let me take the body. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, look at her go. It's still in the bag. That can't taste good. I don't think she cares. Oh, you're disgusting, by the way. It's like she's purring like a cat. That's the zombie equivalent. I work with zombies, and this is a sign of affection. That's a good noise. Okay. Be a good girl while we do our job for today. Maybe I should drive this thing back rather than leaving it here. Yeah, when did we get to take her for a walk? Excuse me, fellas. Don't let me interrupt your hard work, yeah? I would totally make this thing go fast and then ride on it for a while to occupy myself from having to work in this horrible situation. Okay, put it here for now. Alrighty, so let's do one more day for today's stream. Next.
Next survivor.
Next, please. Oh, I should maybe think about upgrades, though. Oh, you're beeping. You've got a metal object. So remember, somebody who lives at Horatio Street.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Oh, I know the rules. I'm annoying. Now, see, if this was yesterday, that would be the flamethrower thing, but that's already been done. So you're not allowed to have a flamethrower and ridiculous amounts of kerosene, I'm afraid.
Please, that's all I have left.
Uh-huh? Really?
Why would you take that? It's not dangerous.
Okay, so apparently that was actually incorrect, and I wasn't supposed to take that. Just the flamethrower. He's allowed to have all of this. You fucking... I don't trust you. Give me those glasses. That was so petty. Give me those glasses. Right. Quick scan. So far looks normal. I feel that this is a new model. I haven't really seen a survivor that looks like this. Because it was beginning to repeat models a lot, which was kind of a little disappointing, I won't lie. I don't think there's any UV on you. He's got like weird knees, but weird knees are not a crime. Eyes. Show me your eyes. Right, meow. Nothing really. Nope. Okay. X-ray. Is that always there? I think so. Wow, so handsome. Are you keratosis?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
I feel
turn.
like there's always something
Remove
inside
your
someone
outer
that looks
clothing,
like this,
hats,
though.
Glasses and gloves.
Or not
Prepare your
keratosis.
belongings for
The
inspection.
fatty liver, or whatever the hell it's called. Fatty organ. It's a little hard to tell. Your heart looks pretty normal. Let me mouse over it again. Thankfully, this is like a totally benign symptom. Fatty hepatosis. But that's just a pancreas I'm looking at, and that's supposed to look like that. The pancreas is like very annoying. I'm pretty sure that's fine. Okay, he has no reaction to that, I don't think so. Or at least a muted one. I think they're supposed to go, ugh! So he's like a little ill. But then again, who wouldn't be? Thanks very much, cheapest cheap. Yeah, I think you're sick, but I don't think you're a zombie. You'll be happy to know, sir. Normal lungs. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. The limbs do kind of react slightly, but he's not going, ugh. So I can't tell, because I know that absent reflex is like nothing at all. But I don't know, the limb did really like move there. It's just weird because some of them do go like, ow. Ow. Maybe he's just very stoic. Maybe he's a very brave boy. Just no reaction to the hammer strike. Because sometimes when you hit them, it's like their limb barely moves, right? At this point, it's basically just whether or not I'll get full RP, so it's not a big deal. But it does look like it's really implying that it's like the movement is the thing, rather than whether they go ow. So I'll take that off again. You did have baggage, you did have a flamethrower. Yeah, he's still a fucking mad pyromaniac, but I don't think he's a zombie. Just very suspicious. Okay. I think that's everything. I'm just double checking there's no like UV splotches here. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Strangely enough, into the camp you go. Blitz Kriegsler, that's you.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, excellent inspection. So the pancreas is supposed to look like a pancreas. And no reaction is when the limb doesn't move at all. It doesn't matter if they say ow.
Next.
We've done it. We have in fact done it.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Yeah, you have eyes like a fucking bat. Of course it's necessary. Mr. Grumbles. She writes grocery lists even though she hasn't been inside a real store since the outbreak. She says it helps her feel normal. I can see your eyes at night. I'm afraid that it is necessary. Speaking of, you think you have grumbles now? If I find anything that confirms that you're a zombie, you'll definitely have something to grumble about then. Okay, so she's going, ugh, but her limb is barely moving, so I think this is the absent reflex. Which would make a lot of sense. It's more about how the body reacts, because some people would just kind of go, ugh, anyway. Oh, you got the stank. Mr. Grumbles, you got stank on you. Trying to quickly see if there's any splotches. Okay, you've definitely got that stank. I think that just means you might have a cold though. For the time being. Strangely, your pulse and temperature seem quite normal, I think. Do we have anything about temperature yet? No, weirdly enough. We haven't unlocked any of that shit. So I could be getting that wrong and just have no idea at the moment. Your lungs look okay. You're quite pale, actually. You are a little on the pale side. It's really hard to tell, though. Sometimes people just look a bit like that. Every time somebody's had the pale skin, it's like the undertones have been really blue. I feel like you still have some not blue undertones going on there, you know what I mean? I think I'm gonna send you to quarantine. Unless this x-ray gives us something crazy. Yeah, because the way that the lighting is done in this game is also like a little dodgy from time to time.
Stay calm and wait for your
Like the way that people's organs suddenly glow sometimes.
Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for
Oh,
inspection.
actually, all of the symptoms we've uncovered, chat, means that you're merely sick. Oh, I just can't remember the temperature ranges. There is, I wonder if I can kind of like almost cheat. If I buy this, it means that I get like a color thing that shows me. Even though I don't actually have the temperature thing unlocked yet, it might just tell me, which is kind of funny now I think about it. So, I can't believe this, but we have another survivor, unless I've missed something. Mr. Grumbles. Oh, and it said excellent inspection.
Thank you.
So you will need, what's it? The syringes or whatever at the clinic. You're gonna use some of the med kits because you're sick. But that's all. I think you have to make sure that people don't end up being sick, otherwise like it isn't good for just like overall health. I think people can start like dying or like start rioting and stuff if you don't have like a good enough environment for them. Not enough enrichment, etc. Do you think Claudette needs like more than one body during a day? How long can a zombie go? I wonder.
Come on.
Oh, I forgot to check whether she was from Horatio Street. Ah, shit. Oh, I totally forgot to check if she was on Horatio Street. Somebody in chat probably would have pointed it out. Vita Rain, this is you. Okay, you're not really reacting. It was once a day? Okay, that's good. I feel like if you had to do it more than once a day, that would be a bit kind of obnoxious. But there is an upgrade for that reason. See, scan. Your knees have definitely been through it. That's not really what I'm supposed to ascertain with the scan, but your knees have definitely been through it a bit. These do kind of look like the scratches. They're kind of cuts, but then they... these ones look maybe a bit different? It's gotta be a... yeah. Nah, I'll mark that down for sure. So you're in the maybe pile. Alright, Billie Eilish. I don't care.
Zone. Stay calm and wait.
You can hit me with the hammer, I don't give a fuck.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yeah, the upgrade to get rid of the blood and mud when you're scanning might be quite nice to sort of like confirm which is which. I wonder if I can afford that, because the upgrades are not like super expensive. Oh, I kind of want both of these. Can you buy both? Oh, you can. Okay, in that case. Maybe this is actually like a really nice upgrade to have. Yeah. Oh, so this actually maybe means that she doesn't have those. Was there something under her armpit? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm guessing if she has like the symptom, then it doesn't go away when you scan over it. But if it's just like generic grime, it goes away when you scan it. That's actually really nice. I nearly had to put her in quarantine. Today I learned. She's not out of the woods yet though. Feature rain. Okay. Sound fine. Are you a little pale? You're not too bad. You're not too bad. We already did this, didn't we? That was fine. She looks very bored. Yeah. You're kind of over it, I would say. How about your internals? Got any grenades hiding in there? No. That's this game in a nutshell, isn't it? You think you've seen something and you haven't really. Okay, I was gonna say you probably have something in your eye. I think the kind of half-open eye thing is like a clue that there's a greater chance that your eyes have thingies in it. So far, it's all benign symptoms that I can see, but there are ones kind of deeper. We have to go deeper. A little more. I mean, it's very busy in this eye. Is that one of the ones on the bottom right that's like pulsing? Can't really tell. It's like really far off the camera. There's one or two things about the eyes that I'm still not 100% sure about yet. But it's kind of fun having to go my gut instincts. You definitely have one of everything that is green. You're definitely got like the works. You know what I'm saying? If this was a burger, you have the works. Maybe we were wrong earlier, and like sometimes the green ones can just like pulsate like that. Because, see, this one's like relatively calm. It's just the ones that move around a lot and are like really small. They look like that Pokemon. The one that looks like a meteor. Sometimes they're like really active looking. I wonder if we look in the guidebook if there's like an example of it. Oh my god. I'm a bad guy, duh. Show me the eyes. Oh, this is just how you use it. Oh, so here's an example of those ones. Oh, they're super obvious then. The kind of black splotches at least. And the Q is half open eyes. Okay, what ifs? So she's got the works at least. You got like this, and this. I don't think she had the phage. I think she's another survivor. Today's been a good day for me. I think she's another person who's sick, but not like sick. There's nothing else I can think of. I'm gonna send you to the survivor's block. Perhaps against my better judgment.
Same shift, different day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Next. Who is this?
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Lady, you're leaking green out of your nose. Lady Irene. Washington, D.C. Not Horatio Street. You're leaking green out of your nose. That's at the very least quite alarming, don't you think? I'm gonna need you to take those glasses off. Oh, actually. Surprisingly. Your eyes look lovely. Quite the babe. So are you just kind of snotty? Is that allowed? Maybe you're just kind of gross. And the green for the pulse and temperature. Nice. How about this? Oh, okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
You've
turn.
got that version of aggression.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
That could. I think that green nose thing might be something new. Your heart is definitely weird. You got a weird heart. Oops. It's like black though this time. I don't even know if that's internal bleeding. I think that's something worse. Legit. Lady Irene, I'm sorry, but I think you need to be crunched up for science, I'm afraid here. You're not gonna make it. Science must know what is wrong with you. We're on the case. Your eyes look normal too, which is good. We want as many variables out of the way as possible. Lap, 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 lap.
Yes, sir.
There's something about you that we don't know yet. It's either your heart or your nose, maybe both. Lap, 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 lap. Are you excited, Lady Irene, that you're going to be used to further science? Does that make you happy? It should do. Let's just get rid of those pesky ribs. Oh yes, it's going to be something about the nose, isn't it? Speaking of the nose, don't need that anymore. Give me that. As somebody who occasionally gets allergic and is a bit snotty, chat, it never usually looks that bad. This is a lot. What do you got for us? Nose pus. And it's a definite sign. Oh shit. We didn't even know that. That's great. Mouth bleeding is the maybe here. The eye and nose pus, definite. Not even a sign of like, oh, she's a bit sick. You were a zombie. Confirmado. We nearly let you in. God forbid I have a runny nose. Oh, please.
Don't make me wait.
That sounds like something a zombie would say. Oh, speaking of.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Okay, so you... Philadelphia, Moscow Street.
You are in a
I'm guessing I don't know... Well, I don't know what nose bleeding is yet. So this is another... Lab.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Elevated pulse. I was about to say elevated pus. Well, that too, maybe, but... She just got into a fight. Could be. Who knows? Maybe she's been brawling. You know what, folks? It's like, what? It's nearly 1 AM here. Okay, unknown symptom. We get it. Lab. Faulty neon glow. Lab. I haven't got all day. Time is precious. Lab. I haven't got all day to be like, oh, sometimes her fingernail's a bit cracked. You thought I was gonna shoot her and just end the stream? No. Got something better to do than shoot people. Perform science on them. Oh my god, I need your nose. I've extracted your nose. That is hilarious. Wow. Thank you. Got your nose. So nosebleed is actually... Oh. Oh, that's just a sign of normal sick... You might not have been a zombie. You might have just had a runny nose, or a bleeding nose. But now we know for sure. Hooray for science.
Come on.
Oh.
So tired.
Uh-huh. She's from Horatio Street. What am I supposed to do about that? Terminate the target. I'm so tired. What can I do? See ya. Next.
Move it.
Come on. Don't mind the corpse. Oh.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Okay. She is very close to making zombie noises. But it's not really gurgling or growling. She's just really close to it. Oh, she's got a tattoo as well. She definitely... I think she's got pale skin. I think she has... She needs to stop fucking coughing on me, that's for dang sure.
You are in a
She's got
quarantine
non-specific
zone. Stay calm and
respiration.
wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I think in the main game there's going to be like a plot line about like a cult. If you do go through the main storyline mode, which if you guys are up for watching me do that, I would do a playthrough of that. Oh yeah, that'll probably mark off at the end of the day, won't it? It did say 88 Horatio Street. Oh, I hope there's not more than one person from Horatio Street. That'd be a little worrying. She looks a little dazed and confused, so let me see them eyes, please. Oh, yeah, you've got eye bits. Yeah, what is this guy? Is this guy supposed to be the one that's like a confirmed infection, but it pretends to be the one that's not? It must be. It must be. This thing acts so differently. It's like the little bits on it are like fake. The other ones pulse slightly, but this one it's like they like move in and out. I swear to God. Yeah, because the other ones are like this. I think those things are total fake. I'm telling you now. I'm saying unconfirmed symptom. Could you fucking stop? Gross. What else? What else have I not done yet? Oh yeah, this. Just for the sake of it. Okay, surprisingly normal. She reacted quite normally. Oh! Oh! Pills here! Grabbing pills! Oh, went out very nice. Nice and easy. I think you're allowed to have medication though, weirdly enough. I think you mark it as internal contraband. But I think technically they're allowed to have that. I actually should probably check that up. Personal items and food are permitted, weapons are not. And zombie parts are very bad. Essential consumables, specifically food, water, and medical items, can be confiscated from baggage to directly replenish our supplies. A small fine will be paid to compensate them. Oh, I see. Not many bite marks? Yeah, too easy, right? You know what I'm saying? Lab, 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 lab. Naomi Johnson. She either has the eye thing that keeps confusing me, or she was just a question mark. And I've just maybe murdered an innocent lady. Well, she wasn't that innocent. She had pills in her. She had some fucking pills in her. Your emotes are so cute. Thank you. Amazing Mushroom did the vast majority of them in chat. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get all your like abs and stuff out of the way. You don't need that. Give me that intestine. Oh my god, there's a lot of blood in this. Oh no! So if the eye things act like that, it's actually not a symptom. Dang. I wonder what the one that is like a confirmed infection looks like then. She was still in the maybe pile though, so she could have been a zombie. She just didn't have any symptoms we didn't know about. Alright, well you clearly have the red bleeding.
What's the point of all this?
We're
all dead already.
Okay. What's the point of all this? We're all dead already. Head shit! Alright, sir. Listen, why are you even here in the first place if you just want to die? I keep forgetting where the red bruise is because I keep forgetting that the red bruise one is like a face. Oh. Oh, he's also bleeding from the nose, which now we know is okay, actually. You might just have a really bad cold. Take those stupid glasses off. Slightly elevated temperature. Which we don't have as a symptom yet that we can mark. So we do have unknown symptom. What's in your bag? Zombie bits. That's zombie bits. And you know what that means, don't you? It means guilt-free. Oh, this thing's still here. We'll just take it. I'll just take that. The other lady doesn't need it anymore. Stop with the sneeze. My goodness. You know what? I kind of don't care anymore. We already know that you're bad and we need you for science, so into the lab with you. From Allen Street, Dennis Roberts.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
Oh, I got an excellent inspection there.
Your outer clothing.
Finally, after 6 days of performing like routine inspection on people, we're going to discover what it means to have a slightly elevated temperature.
Sir.
I am not in the right position at the workplace. I'm like a Nepo baby. I got this job because, like, my mother already worked for the lab or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, I should not be doing this. Meg Ryan is my mother, and that's why I have this job. We now know what an elevated temperature is. I don't like the fact that the graphic for this is in Fahrenheit. And I'm playing the game in Celsius. Excuse me? I feel oppressed. I fucking dare you. Next. Oh shit, you look raging. Oh, you've got all sorts on you.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
Give me a fucking second. Right, who are you? You are Nova Scott. You are 65 years old. You should consider making like an Instagram account and telling people your skincare routine. You're gonna be very successful. That is, unless I decide to crunch you up for parts. Anyway. Okay, what is this? I'm taking that.
You're robbing me.
You're bad. I'm not... you're not allowed flamethrowers in the camp. You nut job. You absolute psychopath. You maniac. Lady, you can't just bring that shit in here. Your internals look alright. How are you with the hammer? Yep. How are you with the thermometer? Oh. 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 She's very close. She's very close to the confirmed danger zone. But as close as you can get. Unfortunately, that means that you are a maybe. What about this bit? Oh, that went away. Okay, that sounds like the normal sus variant. Okay, so you have that too, which is this one. And you have bagage, and you had a weapon.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and
I mean,
gloves.
we kind of already know at this point. I'll quickly look at our eyes just in case. Yeah, whatever. Quarantine.
For crying out loud.
For crying out loud. Next.
Survivor.
What's going on with your face? Get out! Stop walking in front of me! For fuck's sake! It's really annoying. Okay, you've got the face scratch. You've got conjunctivitis. Skin cuts. Who are you? Donald Parker. Big Sneezy. I don't think that's necrosis. How are you, Hammer? Okay, now that you've taken a few points of damage, can confirm that you're quite normal about that. Nothing out of the usual. There's just a lot of them. Your organs are so present, sir. Thermal pulse. Oh, the temperature's so close. Sometimes I feel like you have to hold it down for a while to see if they go into the red. You're definitely ill. You're definitely down with the sickness in some variety. You're not getting in the camp, that's for sure. Did he have an extra organ? Wait, what? I thought he had like like some fat, but an extra organ. It looks like the men have like this in a way that like a lot of the female survivors don't, but I'm not sure. He's got like extra like fat deposit, but that's normal. That's a normal thing. Let's scan. Oh, you've got the red mark as well. That's his brocherus. Please never say that word again. Whoa! You're wearing some mad underwear, sir. I respect it. Just because it's the apocalypse doesn't mean you can't be a little sexy with it, you know? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The fun never stops for, what's your name? Donald Parker. Okay. A lot of them like to carry one playing card, I've noticed. I wonder if that in the storyline for the game is also like a sign. Oh my god, you have sneezed in my face like 20 times now. I hate you. I want you to know that. I do kind of fucking hate you. You gross bastard. Are his eyes red or yellow? He's got conjunctivitis. They're not fully red. They're not Claudette red. He's got conjunctivitis. Okie doke. So, yeah, we know. So you do have the baggage, but I don't think there's anything wrong with your baggage. I think we're gonna send you to quarantine, Donald, with all of your maybe symptoms.
I'm not sick, I swear.
Move it.
Said I did an excellent inspection there, believe it or not. Oh, Atcha!
I have children. They're waiting for
I have children! Camila Jones, she's from Walker Street. As in Skinwalker? Zombie. Yeah, it's very Alice in Borderland, the playing cards. That's what I was thinking. It's like a sign. Oh. She's got weird intestines. I can't remember what it means if they're kind of purple though. Hello. Look at my eyes. Yeah, what do these mean again? Have we ever... Is that... I don't think we ever got that, did we? Let me look again. She's... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, shit, she's got one of these as well in her. I don't know if that means it's like... I don't know if that's a zombie thing. Or she just doesn't know how to swallow the chicken bone. I think it's contaminated. I'm not sure. We need that out of you though, so prepare for screaming. Oh, she was quite into that. She was like, ugh. One more time? I think that's got to be a zombie. I think so. I don't think you can carry like body parts around on you of any kind. Oh, temperature's climbing. 5 bars? Oh, it didn't go to the red. That's very high though. I mean, she's definitely going to the lab.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Definitely going to the lab.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses,
Oops.
and gloves.
No.
Prepare
Don't play
your
that, please.
belongings for inspection.
Although she might have something in her lungs. I forgot to check. Yeah, whatever. Alright, send her to the lab. Come on. I'll say she's got an unknown thing. Off you pop. Yeah, she has way too much Wi-Fi signal inside of her. Her Wi-Fi signal is way too strong. There's something sus about that. She's communicating with the birds, I'm telling you. Alrighty, show me what you got in there. Camilla, if that is your real name. I like how as soon as somebody's like potentially a sick zombie, I treat them as if they're like a criminal. Is there any way to test the bone? I don't think so. Alright, you 5G zombie. Did you feed Claudette today? Yeah, at the beginning. Show me what you got. Color differences. So that's a maybe. Just simply a maybe. She's on that phone too much. Made her organs go a weird color. How many people have we got left? Is this oh, this is today's last lucky contestant.
Come on.
Come on. My ass is not getting to
Thank
19
you for at least not yelling at me.
survivors. Oh, for at least not yelling at me? I'm pretty sure I just yelled at her, but okay. So poor hearing. We can mark that off. Bloody nose. She doesn't have the UV stank. Little rat friend running around in the background as always. Will she be the last survivor? Or the last zombie? She's reacting quite normally so far to a lot of things. Despite all odds. Her heart looks okay. I don't know what that bit is. Sometimes it feels like sometimes people have extra bits in them. But I can't tell. Like, what is that bit? Please tell me extra bits isn't a symptom and I have just completely ignored it the whole time. Because that also looks like it could just be a kidney, right? God, I hope so. I don't know if I'm qualified. Her eyes are totally swimming in weird crap. But I don't think she's got anything in her eyes that's like more than just being a bit ill at the moment. But there could be one of them lurking. She has all the squigglies. She's collected all of the Pokemon from the original 151. But has she got any of the Pokemon from the Johto Pokedex, is what I'm wondering. It's like the fucking safari zone in here. Lake microbiome be like, yeah, for real. I don't think so. I think she just has like a really bad cold. She's on her Ash Ketchum. That's about it. So, all of you guys. Bleeding nose. I think I already did UV. Oh yeah, your pulse. Okay, she's in the green there. Does she have nothing that's like a actual maybe? Oh shit. She was so close. Let me get a good listen to this, please. She was really close. I think that's an orange one, isn't it? Unless, am I missing one? I feel like her one is not quite as like, it sounds a bit less wet. Yeah, this just sounds very breathy. Do you think actually this is just like the she's got like a cold one? Because I don't think that sounds like the non-specific one as much. That definitely has much more of a like a kind of crackling noise to it.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
Will
calm
wheeze on
and wait for
inhalation
your
but
turn.
exhale silently.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
Shit, and I am missing one from the stethoscope. I think she's got the one where you're just sick.
inspection.
But it might be the non-specific one. Oh, it's really hard to tell. I'm gonna read the guidebook again. And I'm gonna see if it tells you anything there about this, because we never really got that far in the tutorial, I don't think. Where is it? High amplitude waves are telltale sign of infection. If no signs of illness or infection are detected, the black zone will disappear. Well, I think it stays. I think I'm just gonna send her to quarantine then, because I'm just not sure about this. And I'm gonna guess that it is non-specific and see what happens. This is the last lady of the day. She was so close though, that's why I feel kind of sad for her. Oh wait, hey, she's from Horatio Street. Wait, what the fuck? The address is 8 Horatio Street, New York. She's from Horatio Street. And I did notice that this didn't get marked off when we shot that person earlier, but it did say infected eliminated when I shot her. But it doesn't tell you the specifics. How can I tell that she's from 8 Horatio Street unless she has like an address somewhere? Terminate the target. You know what? You know how I'll terminate the target? In the lab. That's how we terminate the target. I have a horrible feeling that lady earlier, hello? I'm getting there. I have a horrible feeling that she might have been fine, chat, and I just immediately was like, blah, 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 blah. But how the fuck are you supposed to know? Is there any way to, like, get extra information about their background? Fuck this. Whatever, I'm gonna zap her anyway. Oh, it does kind of imply that there's something about her. Maybe the way she's inhaling that could be a bit suspect. Might be onto something with this one. Oh, come on. Yes. See? Hands like a surgeon, chat. Oh, I just got $1,200 for doing the objective. So the lady I shot in the head earlier was innocent. She just happened to live in the same area. Oh dear. Yeah, see, I was fucking right. That's normal breath. Well, normal illness. Because this sounds quite different to me. This is like, it's like she's trying to take deep breaths and she's like struggling slightly, but she hasn't got this kind of like. It sounds like there's like microplastics in this one. You know what I mean? Shit, I need to remember that for the future because I'm definitely about to get a game over, my friends. Can you afford an upgrade? I'm about to lose. Oh wait, actually, there's one more day tomorrow, isn't there? Oh my god, I think there is one more day tomorrow, but I don't think... I think the only way I could reach quota is to legitimately just let everybody in on the last day, right? And then there would definitely be zombies. I don't even know how that works, I can't remember. Shall I go to bed and see what happens though anyway? We have a couple of people in quarantine, don't we? You two. And these people are just legitimately like question marks. We need to find out. I hope Claudette's okay. Really? That's my primary concern at the moment? I hope Claudette's okay. Let's go check on her. Oh yeah, look, she's still snacking. She knows how to make a body last all day. What a good pet. I'm so getting fired from this job, it's unreal. How much I'm going to be fired from the end of the first week. Penalties, purchases, and maintenance. Oh, nobody died. Wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking second. How many people do I have? If we assume that the 2 people in quarantine are not zombies, which I'm gonna have to at this point, I'd be up to 8.
Check the bulletins board immediately.
Oh my, no, there's no way. There's no way, right? I'd need 11 people. How long is the queue? That is not 11 people. Oh wait, more are joining though. Oh my god, there's so many people in the queue. Do we find out next time if I make this quota? I'm gonna have to let like everybody in though. Rolf in chat has said, I mean, what is school if not prison for children? And on that note, let's play more Quarantine Zone. Starting off on that cheery note. What is quarantine if not prison for zombies? Let's be fucking real. Your parents appreciated when you'd eat because my friend didn't eat much. Yeah, that is also fair.
Are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Speaking of feeding the children, we need to feed the baby Claudette, who is probably chewing, probably getting hungry from eating up all of yesterday's corpse and running out. So, we have to get 19 not infected, I think, to pass the quota. I'm guessing if you don't pass the quota, it's just a game over. We have 6. How is that even possible, though? Because you've only got 12 in the block, unless you upgrade it, I guess. And a couple in quarantine, and I guess you can keep somebody in the lab, although I don't think you can get them back out again. I'm not really sure how that's possible. But then again, I feel like this playthrough is doomed, and I'm kind of just having a nice time at this point. I was thinking that this seems to be quite a popular game that people like watching, so I wouldn't mind just doing like a campaign playthrough after this.
Attention, evacuation convoy arriving today.
Oh, not this fucking 8 Horatio Street again. Oh, not this shite again.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Oh my god. But yeah, I was wondering, like, I'm guessing it wouldn't be this high in the campaign so quickly. You can upgrade so that you get more tents, and I think you can maybe send more people than you have space for, but it's like if time passes they start to like get sick, right? I don't really have much of a problem with overcapacity because everybody dies. Have you noticed that? Well, this is quite an expensive upgrade, but it would be nice to have a little bit more power generally. How much power am I using? Oh, actually not that much. I'm going to basically have to just put a lot of people in my camp today if I'm going to get through the quota. Like, this is like happy hour, you know what I mean? We're letting everybody in today. And I'm just going to have to pray, I guess. Because I can't think of any other way for me to reach the quota. If the quota is game over, you know what I'm saying, then that means I'm just going to have to go for it. I might as well just upgrade the generator one more time, perhaps? I'm trying to think of like if there's anything else that would maybe be worth upgrading. You can get some pretty wild things in your scanner. Level 4 scanner displays the symptom types suspected for the survivor, which is wild to me. Does that like... Does that just mean that like you're saving a lot of time? I'd have to get 500 points though. 500. Okay, so you can make the stethoscope better. Honestly, I might just spend the points to make the scanner bigger. I feel like the scanner, there's still a chance that I might overlook something with that. I'm gonna just upgrade that for the time being. And quarantine just goes... I think it's kind of weird that there's not an upgrade for the quarantine that means that you can keep people in 2 separate, I don't know, buckets. I can't think of a better word. Keep people in different buckets. Auto feeder. No, I quite like feeding my own little zombie actually. I'm a little attached at the moment. Yeah, and some of these upgrades you don't even need because for some reason in endless mode you don't do like the tower defense shite. So I'm guessing in the campaign mode it would be much more of like a feature in the game, but for some reason it hasn't shown up for us yet. Maybe it only shows up though like in between deadlines perhaps? Because we're about to hit our first deadline, right? Don't forget, folks, because we are playing on endless mode, if you are in Twitch chat right now, you have the ability, I believe on the right side of the screen, to click on some sort of, I think it's a yellow button, to make a survivor / zombie for me to have to investigate. Gives you a couple of options. Well, let's see how today pans out.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Who else do we have in quarantine? We got these two in quarantine. Okay. I'm gonna feed Claudette. I'm gonna decide what I want to do with the people in quarantine, and then we'll start taking our lucky new customers, or lucky new contestants even, in at the gate. But very important work first of all. We've got hungry Claudette, who needs her dinner. She needs her daily feed. There she is. Hi. There you go. Somebody was very hungry. You know, there's a certain kind of like primal satisfaction you get when you see your children or your grandchildren eating well. It's like a kind of warm, happy feeling. And that's how I feel right now. Seeing my beloved child eating well, happy and healthy. my god. What the? There's so many rats. She loves her slop. Makes you feel proud. Yeah, there's just, I don't know, there's something about it that you're like, everything's right. You know? She's doing well. Growing up big and strong. Okay, next. Come in. Come on. Oh. Metallic items detected already.
Please, can we hurry?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Does this count as a weapon? I mean, you could probably hit somebody with it. I'll confiscate it.
Please leave that. It helps me sleep.
That helps you sleep. Oh my god, do I even want to know? Apparently that was incorrect, by the way. Okay, she's a got. She's a got? I don't know why I'm turning into Mario here. She's a got the hyperaggression.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
She's
and
got the
wait for your
hyperaggression.
turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses,
Pulse and
gloves.
temperature.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Doesn't look too bad. She's rocking the Jedward. Exo Midwitch. This is you, by the way. Her comfort carjack. I'm so sorry. I know. How terrible of me to take that off of you. You wish it was one of you guys who ended up in the cage? Okay. I'm having another author's barely disguised fetish moment here, Star Demon. I wish Sinow kept me in a cage and fed me every day. I see your games. I see you want to swap places with Claudette. This upgrade, by the way, that gets rid of the dirt when you scan is also surprisingly helpful. Actually, would recommend. Mattioscope. How are your eyes looking? Oh, you got some squigglies. What about down here? It looks like there's other squigglies down here, but I don't think it's any of the question mark ones from what I can see. I think you're just generally sick. Just generally sick. To quote Rolf, watch chat if not imprisoned by Sinow. I mean, you can leave. I think there's a very stark difference in that you guys have willingly loaded up a web browser to watch this, and you can leave. There's definitely some notable differences in the situation here. Unless... What am I looking at? Oh, it's down here. Yeah, these ones. Just know that if you do leave, I'll never forgive you, and it'll make me very sad. And you don't want me to be sad, do you? Do you? You want me to be sad? You want me to be lonely and sad? You're gonna do this to me? I'm trapping you in a different kind of prison here, folks. So, I don't think I can see anything else. I'm trying to remember. She does have baggage, but the tire iron or whatever the fuck was not a weapon, surprisingly.
Glasses and gloves.
Hey, you abandoned one dog and killed the other on trip to Canada. Okay, so hi Ginger. I think I didn't call out your sub yesterday, Ginger, until you'd already left. I apologize for that. But it's very sweet of you to have already watched my new video. Even if you're bringing it up to try and guilt trip me. I actually appreciate that. So, thanks for that. I just realized I forgot to do something. I've already half scanned this lady, but I need to decide what I'm doing with the quarantine gang.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Please. I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
So this guy was like all orange flags, so to speak. He was completely full of orange flags. Like, if this guy isn't a zombie, it would be very surprising kind of thing, because he's got conjunctivitis, he's got skin cuts, he had elevated pulse and temperature, and he had the red bruising. And I haven't done the temperature stuff yet, but it doesn't look like any of that's gone away. Yeah. I think there's a pretty good chance that this guy is not going to suddenly get better. Because he hasn't really improved overnight. In fact, no. What about with the hammer? Let's do the Mattioscope. Okay, how the fuck do you have so many symptoms and yet your eyes are fine? You even have conjunctivitis on the outside. But when I scan your eyes, they're actually how is that possible? It's like for some reason your eyes are like a sacred ground. I'm almost like impressed, you know what I mean? At this point. Okay, well, there's no way I'm letting you out of quarantine. Absolutely zero way I'm letting you back out. You're a nightmare. This lady, on the other hand, I don't know why she's like gesticulating so. Excuse me, gesticulating so much. What's her name? Nova Scotia. She's got yellow eyes, if I recall. Oh, I can't. She's still got the yellow eyes. So yellow eyes are actually just a sick symptom. They're not a maybe zombie symptom, or a maybe symptom, as I like to call them. She still has those, but that's okay. Oh, her pulse and her temperature have gotten better. I think what? Yeah, she had elevated temperature before, and now she doesn't. So she's improving. What was the other thing that she had? Oh, respiration. What about this bit? Come here. I don't know if we knew this before we scanned this lady, but I actually think we got that wrong. I actually think we got that wrong because yesterday, right at the end, we discovered, I was like, I have a feeling that there's like another, that what I'm hearing in people and marking down as the orange respiration is actually the green one. And then right at the end of the day, we discovered that the green one sounds like this. Which is basically what she sounds like. And the orange one, which is the maybe a zombie one, sounds like this. It's like, it sounds like there's like bits in it, like microplastics. Do you know what I mean? So I think she actually has the green one, and I think she's just sick. So congratulations, Nova Scott. You've been upgraded to the survivor's block. Hooray.
Thanks for letting me live, at least.
Oh, apparently I lost $100 because I didn't seize her contraband. What? She had contraband? That I didn't seize the first time? Ah, shit. Oh well.
Identification verified.
Can't fucking win in this game, can you?
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
If I don't seize contraband though, is she gonna go in there and just like fucking shoot everybody up? Is she gonna freak out one night and just decide that everybody's like a ghost and kill everyone? God, look at, there's so many little hamsters inside the enclosure now. It's great. Nova, please, I really need this. I need you to be chill. Can you promise me you'll be chill? Go read a book with your other inmate. I mean, inmate. I couldn't think of another word there. Wow, she's so happy. We're up to 7 survivors, chat. Can you believe that? 7. There might be hope. Alright, as for you, I'm afraid you've got the hyper-aggression, so quarantine. Midwich.
No, you don't understand.
No. Next.
Next survivor.
At least I'm still calling them survivors.
you find something, lie. I can't go back.
Oh, the voice actor did a good job of like really selling the clandestine nature of it. If you find something, lie. You are in a quarantine zone. You are in hell. Okay, so we've got a lack of reaction. What do your insides look like? Show me your teeth! I picked up that phrase from somewhere, and I don't 100% know where, and I get the sinking feeling, chat, that when people say show me your teeth, it's supposed to be a thing that, like, pimps say if they want to sell someone out as, like, a prostitute, so I think I should maybe Google where I'm getting that phrase from, because I might be saying something that I don't necessarily intend. I mean, I started saying it in No, I'm Not a Human, because obviously it was the teeth check thing, but I think the phrase show me your teeth might be that? I'm not sure. Lady Gaga? Oh, does she say that? It's a line on a Lady Gaga song, or Lady Gaga as you just called her. Oh, really? Oh, maybe it has a benign... I feel like I've heard it in a movie a long time ago, before Lady Gaga said it. It wouldn't be the first time in my life that I've heard something that's become like a whatchamacallit, like a little brain worm, and then when I discovered where it came from, I was like, wait a minute, what am I saying? I don't actually know. Genius is going nutso with this. Show me your teeth means tell me the truth, and I think that for a long time in my life that I replaced sex with the truth. That's what Lady Gaga said? There's one episode of Doctor Who where that's a thing. Where the fuck did I get this from? Because I've only watched one season of Doctor Who. It's because my flatmates were like, it is actually good. She's definitely got the green one. She's a zombie, by the way, this lady. She's 100% a zombie. Where are you from? Clarkson Street. The other lady wasn't from Horatio, by the way. I did check that. I just didn't say it out loud. I don't know why. Just didn't say it. Hang on, let me mark this off. Okay, so maybe I got show me your teeth from somewhere that isn't a kind of grim background. That's nice to know. She's probably got all sorts of shit in her eyes, do you know what I mean?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
It's just there's been once or twice in my life, especially when I was younger, where I would say something because I've heard it from somewhere, but I'm not 100% sure where, and then afterwards, when I found out where it comes from, I was like, that's kind of fucked up actually. I'm going to stop saying that right now. Or it's like, it's like the kind of thing where it's like, the etymology of it was kind of fucked up, but it was from like a really long time ago, so like most people don't know that anymore, but I'm still a bit like, huh, okay, you know what I mean? I think her pulse is okay. Pulse and temperature was okay. I mean, she's ill. She's ill. She's bad to the bone, etc. So we're sending her to the lab. I'm just getting a couple of extra RP for doing my job thoroughly, I guess. Lab. Beacon J. Beacon J. Lab. Sinow sick emotes in chat, please. Lab. How many of you who have submitted yourself as like a survivor in this game want to be a survivor, and how many of you secretly just want to be sent to the lab and be sliced apart by me? Vim and Vitriol, is that a cat in a hazmat suit as an emote? I don't know who has that, but if it is a cat in a hazmat suit, that's adorable. You just want to show up. Hopefully today, Tiger Sebi. You want to be a science smoothie. I think a lot of you want to just be like cut open. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, look at that! Boom! How does he do it? Corneal infiltrate. Ooh, I like the way that sounds. I mean, it's a bad thing to have. You have a bad case of corneal infiltrate. Oh my, Ratu! Hello. This is canonically Ratu because he likes science. The other rats are fakes. Oh, wait. Wait, if this is Ratu, then who's this? Wait, this is Ratu because he's eating and he's normal looking. This one that's walking on the spot, that's not Ratu, that's the fake. This is the real Ratu. No, he's doing it now too! And there's another one over there! Which one of you is my son? I can't tell anymore. You know what I have to say? Show me your teeth. That's how I tell who the real Ratu is. Are you my son? Show me your teeth.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Who the fuck are you?
You're not going to detain me, right?
It depends on if you've got like a fucking zombie parts underneath your hat, Jackalope TM. She writes letters but never sends them. Says they help organize the chaos. She's from Chatham Square, as a British person would say, in New York. Although I don't, something tells me that if you were a New Yorker, you probably wouldn't be calling it Chatham Square. Right, hat off, dingus. Oh, oh no, hang on. We don't know if you're a zombie yet. I don't have to go that aggressive. Straight to the gun. Okay, you've definitely got the pale skin. 8 Horatio Street. For some reason it spawned 8 Horatio Street again. Alas. Okay, you're actually quite clean on the body scanner. How's your thermal pulsometer looking? Oh. Oh. Okay. Raise temperature. But not all the way. Okay, you react pretty normally to that. It's a shame that you guys can't pick too many things about your character in specifics. It's just like what, 3 symptoms? Somebody said once it's like you get to choose between 3 different looks, but I'm not sure if that was accurate or not. They might have meant the symptoms. I'm not sure. How's your eyes? I kind of almost wish there was like a type of zombification that you can only see from like people's mouths and you have to go like, show me your teeth. But I guess that's no, I'm not human. You can't choose your looks at all. Yeah, it would be nice if you could like at least specify a few things about your character. Yeah, Joe, somebody who they were fine. They were not like being overly pushy or anything. They've been here for the past couple of days and their name escapes me. I'm sorry because I know you're probably about to log in and say hello, but somebody told me that this device, which is like a 100% tells you if somebody's a zombie or innocent. Somebody said it can give you false positives, but apparently that was only in like the demo for the game and they changed it. But they told me that and then I was like, huh?
In a quarantine zone.
And then afterwards they were like, actually they got rid of that. They discovered, which if you're that person, don't worry, it's not like you were trying to be helpful or whatever, but it was definitely a moment of like, sometimes I wish that Twitch chat was tried to give you a little bit less information about things, because then confusion begins. I really wish you guys could write your own bio. I think it would be so much more funny if you could write your own bio. There's like 1 or 2 mods for games that allow people to do that, and I think it just adds so much. I want to see your like writing skills, you know what I mean? Make me laugh. Bio, show me your teeth, exactly. Okay, unfortunately, Jackalope, you don't really have a lot of symptoms, but the symptoms you do have are Scary
I was
enough.
healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Apparently I may have missed something there, but yeah, whatever.
Move it.
We'll see how you are at the end of the day.
I feel okay. I promise.
Lady, your lungs are already lighting up for me. Okay, Khaled Farron again from Fort Lee. Can't get rid of you. Hello? Okay, so you've got just the regular sickness of breath. The game does add more symptoms. Yeah, it's a good thing though, because otherwise, if I knew that everybody from Twitch chat only had 3 symptoms, then it would kind of give me extra info, do you know what I mean? It's nice if there's a little bit more than that. Okay, you've got like a, what the fuck? Irkutsk wine. And why does everybody have avocados? Is everybody just like a fucking millennial in the apocalypse? Well, actually, half of you are 60 years... Yeah, you're 58 years old. The age thing is wild to me. Like, I do wish that, like, the game had some sort of logic that if your survivor was over certain ages, they would look a little bit older. Like, drop the skincare routine. Holy shit. Khaled Farron, what are you doing? I like your shorts, by the way. Let me scan. Don't love the bra as much. The bra is not doing you a lot of favors. A little depressing, but then again, you know, it's probably not the bra that you wanted to have for the zombie apocalypse. It just is the one that you were wearing. She uses that C-bum cum. I need some of you to consider picking up a Bible or, I don't know, seeking a holy site. Just consider it a little bit. I need some of you to consider a level of righteousness in your life. Not a high level, but just some. It's getting criminal in here. Do I need to spray chat? Yeah, with kerosene so you can light them on fire. Oh, that's a rather... Oh, hang on. Okay, even as a joke, that's rather dark. Maybe not kerosene. I won't finish that thought. That's a little much, even as a joke. I mean, obviously, I don't mean it, but still. It wasn't that bad. That's a little crazy. Sinow? God. The stress of this job is getting to me. You're quite... my voice went very high there. You're quite fine. You're actually surprisingly fine. You're a little sick, maybe. A little sickiness, but I think you're okay, actually. I can't believe it. And you had... well, all this? Yeah, so you've got baggage. And you've got, like, a bit of a raspy breath. And I think that's it. I don't think your cheeks are like overly reddened. And I don't think you're too pale. I am using the flashlight here, which isn't helping. I think, Khaled Farron, that you can go to the survivor's block. My god. It just feels so easy. There must be something I'm missing here.
What's the death rate in here?
Competent inspection. Yeah, I used the UV a couple of times. I couldn't find anything.
Don't make me wait.
What is this hat? Really? Yeah, really? You've got a metal object? No fucking shit.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
What is this hat? Are you hiding a gun under there? What's in your baggage? What the fuck? Excalibur? What is the sword? Actually, it looks a little bit more like a kind of prop sword that you'd see at like a con, doesn't it? I'm sorry. Navlag, are you the chosen one? Did you, like, go to a lake and talk to a lady recently, by any chance? Have you been talking to any ladies that live in lakes recently? That is insane. Give me that. I'm having that. Also, take that hat off. I'm sorry, you're not allowed to keep it. What on the dead island is this?
You are in a quarantine.
Yeah, maybe the sword is how she's been surviving, actually. I mean, a lot of the time in this game, you're supposed to confiscate the weapons because they're not supposed to have them in the camp, but I'm like... I would presume in this scenario that anybody with a crazy weapon is like, yeah, that's for killing zombies. But they're not allowed to have them here, I'm afraid. Oh, you got the hyper-aggression. Yeah, no wonder with the sword. No fucking wonder. Where's hyper-aggression again? It's down here, isn't it? It's for the best. If people keep weapons on them in the camp, all it takes is one dispute and, like, things could go south very quickly. I don't need to go back into the survivor pen and see that two people have had an argument and somebody's running around with a sword, you know? I don't need that in my life. It's stressful enough as it is. Now, Vlad, show me your eyes. It's a shame because I think this would make the budget of the game go up a lot, and I could see why developers wouldn't want to do that, because I don't think this game, the studio behind it's probably that big. I wish that there was like another one or two things that you had to discover about people that was like you had to talk to them and ask them questions or something. Do you know what I mean? I just think that would be really funny. But then there'd be a lot more like voice acting and stuff required, so I can see why that's not the case. I just quite like the gameplay loop of this, I guess. I'm enjoying it, which is quite a nice feeling. Did I purple scan you? These clothes you're wearing. I feel like I'm watching the little in-between moments that are like, "Hey Arnold, we'll be back after the break" on like Nickelodeon or something in the 90s. Oh, I already did that, sorry. I think you're fine. You're just hyper aggressive. Well, that's not fine. You've got pale skin and you're hyper aggressive, so you do have two sick or infected symptoms. But it could be worse. Oh, you also had baggage. I forgot to mark that. Oops.
At least it's not a death
Oh, it said
sentence.
excellent. Wait, what? It said excellent inspection, and I didn't mark the baggage off, did I? And excellent is like the best one. So maybe you don't have to mark the baggage, actually. That is somebody that I confiscate something from. Oh, I pressed this button as if it would make the next person come on down, by the way, for some reason.
Move it.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
I'm just tired.
Prepare your belongings for
sick.
I'm just very tired, says Chloe White, who is from Yonkers. Oh, I love Yonkers. Oh my god. Is that a syringe? Okay, we're getting rid of this. We're getting rid of this. We're getting rid of this fucking sword.
I don't deserve this.
I don't deserve this. You do. I don't know if you're supposed to confiscate needles, but I'm going to anyway. Let's find out. Okay, that is contraband.
Why would you take that? It's not dangerous.
It's not dangerous? You don't think a dirty needle might be a bit of a problem, Chloe? Even before the outbreak? I'll let her keep the Benjamin Franklin because I don't even know if this has any value in the apocalypse. I love how she's got... She doesn't have crisps or chips, depending on where you are in the world. She doesn't have... I'm going to just call them crisps. Fuck it. I'm too Americanized already. She doesn't have crisps. She has a bowl of crisps. As if this table is now like her coffee table in her apartment and she's invited me in. Feel free to read my Operation Overlord and help yourself to some of the crisps. Don't forget to take that Big Jack thing. No. Don't you remember, Jay Angelic? I took that last time and it was wrong. It wasn't considered a weapon. I got that wrong. Last time I took it. That was a personal item, not a weapon. For some bizarre reason. people in chat were theorizing it was like what passes for a cross in this world. Although, I don't think the zombies would necessarily destroy all of the crosses. I think there might be other objects you could maybe choose, but who knows. I feel like this could be a weapon. But who am I to judge? Oh wait. I am someone to judge. That's my job. It's my fucking job, actually. I am the guy who judges. You know what we've not had, like, the entire time on endless mode, by the way? We haven't had somebody with a bite mark. Isn't that weird? It's like the game was like, it's too easy. It's way too easy in that one. I'm not giving you that. Well, okay, we've had a lot of hyper-aggression, that's for sure. But then again, yesterday we had a lot of aggressive... It was a lot of aggressive ladies in particular. The women are pissed about the apocalypse here. Can't say I blame them. I'd be pretty pissed as well. I'd be like, did the zombie outbreak have to happen during my lifetime? I would be pretty annoyed about that. Like, could it not have happened, like, after I was dead and gone? Something on her back by her bra. Well, she has a scorpion tattoo here. I'm not reacting to that, because tattoos are just tattoos. I've seen them a million times. She might have something internally. I think the holding the stomach thing means that there's more chance of that. Yeah, here we go. She's got a Pepto-Bismol organ. Oh, my organs! My god, your peepers! Such lovely peepers you've got. You couldn't tell. Yeah, no worries. I've just done it so many times, Rain. You know. At this point. Oh! You did have a weapon. I should mark that at the very least. She has color differences. There's actually another thing internally they can have, and I don't know what that is yet, weirdly enough. Is that just... I wonder. Okay. Stethoscope seems fine. We'd already did the thermal pulsometer. I think your eyes were quite clear too, right? Show me your spleen! Yeah, so... Quarantine's full. What do I do? See, this would be one of the situations where I've already used them all up now, but one of the situations where if I went to somebody in quarantine that I was a bit like maybe about and used the syringe on them to like get a guaranteed result, I could free up a slot. To the lab, well, she doesn't have any symptoms that are question marks for us. We already know her symptoms. There is an internal symptom we don't know about, but it's not... She has the color differences one, so we don't need to send her in. It would need to be someone else. I know what you guys are like, though. You just want to send everyone to the lab. Can you only use one syringe a day? No, there's a way that they get refilled, but I think... I don't know it, or it's only refilled when you complete, like, a 1-week cycle, perhaps. I'm gonna go check the quarantine again, because... To my surprise, people's symptoms seem to update during the day.
Quarantine status stable.
Sometimes. I'm not really sure how that works, though. I thought the quarantine was only going to be overnight. Maybe I should just upgrade the quarantine. Let's see if I have enough... Oh, I don't really have enough money for it, though. That's the problem. I need 2,500. If I find a figure or shoot some rats, I'll have enough.
Attention.
This is really weird. Excuse me, I have to go shoot some rats for a while.
Wait for your turn.
Wait for your turn. If I find one of those gold figurines, they give you quite a lot of money. Also, sometimes you can shoot zombies, I guess. Oh yeah, what is this bit of the camp? There's something I've definitely... There might be like one extra mechanic in the game that I just don't know about that I haven't been doing.
Toward personnel will not be tolerated.
Because
offenders will be isolated.
What is this part of the camp? Or does this get upgraded and become another like residential area? I'm not sure. I wish my character could run, by the way. It looks like there's like a workshop over here that I just never use. Mind you, this is a pretty, like, kind of small team that made this game, I'm pretty sure. So, like, this could just be something that they've made. Oh, this looks a bit like when... Do you remember when I did the evac thing once in the campaign mode? Actually, this might be where the evac happens. Because it's got the really wide gates. Oh, is that... That's not a... Oh, what? That's not a gold statue or whatever. It's just really shiny rubbish. That's fucking... That really baited me. You should be able to run. For some reason, my character won't run, and I don't know why. I don't know if that's a glitch or something. Because I swear I could run at the beginning, but... Maybe it's because... My guess... Zerovir, is because I'm halfway through scanning someone, I'm not allowed to run anymore. Or it's a glitch. Do you know what I mean? It's like... Technically the game is considering me like mid... What is the word I'm thinking of? Not consolation. Not confrontation. Consultation. That's the word I'm thinking of. Mid-consultation. I think that's like a more... the more official way that they refer to when like a doctor first meets a patient, like a GP, to find out what's wrong with you. I think they call it a consult. You're getting a consultation. That might be a Britishism though. I'm not sure. They might not use the same wording in other parts of the world. But you get like a consultation and the doctor tries to find out what's wrong with you and then they send you somewhere. I'm basically thinking about Theme Hospital in my head, but Theme Hospital was made by British people, so... Sometimes it's confrontation. Use that wording in the US too. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I think that's like the official terminology that they would use to describe that part of the process of being like, so what the fuck? What symptoms do you have? What's wrong with you? I knew it was like a con something kind of word. But then I've also been playing Scholar in Final Fantasy XIV a lot recently, and I think Consolation is like one of the names of one of my spells or something. My brain is joining a lot of random dots today, as you can probably tell. Annoyingly, I'm not finding a lot of statues or rats. The statues are there's probably some statues that are still up in these like towers. Do you want a hint towards the gold? I actually really appreciate you asking. Yeah, okay, hit me with it. I've got a few of them already. Ratu's where you at? That's what I'm saying. Although Regalas, as much as I love what you said, I do, as a proud parent, have to just one small correction. Ratu is spelled like he's French. That's all I ask. His name's not Rathu. It's Ratu. Hey, I'm Ratu. Oh no, sorry, no, got confused there. Hey, I'm Rathu. No. He's Ratu. Just a small correction. I'm a proud father. There's a gold truck and it's near a truck. I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. Do you want me to give you a hint that confuses you and takes you on a wild goose chase? No thanks. I'm good. Well, there's a big truck here, isn't there? Maybe on top of it, because it kind of looks like you can climb up these. That would be my guess. It looks like you're supposed to use these. Ah, there you go. See, my gamer sense kicked in there. I just saw the way that these are lined up, almost like a little kind of It goes like higher and higher up until walking on top of the truck, and now my gamer senses. How much is it for this stupid upgrade anyway in the first place? 2,500. Boom! We've done it. One more person in the quarantine. How many zombies are living in the compound? 0. Dormouse.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
This has to be a mistake.
This has to be a mistake. I gotta take a wicked shit.
Next.
I am definitely reporting your behavior to your commanding officer.
Trying to hint about the syringe. Yeah, is there a way to get more charges for the syringe that I don't know about? Already forgot about Claudette? No. I fed Claudette at the start of the day. You only have to feed her once a day. 8 Horatio Street. You're not from 8 Horatio Street. You're aggressive though, Gianna. That's for dang sure. It happens after evacs. Oh, okay. I kind of guessed that. I guessed it was like you only get a certain amount per week. Oh, you mean, is there any zombies living in the camp? Oh, I thought you meant you forgot to feed her. Because people kept saying you have to feed her. She's not in the compound. She's in the lab. That's a very different part. But I know what you mean now, Rain. I thought you were saying, oh, you have to go feed Claudette. And I was like, no. I already fed her. But no, I know what you mean now. You're quite right. She's not in the compound, though. The compound is for survivors. She's in the lab. I consider that differently. Yeah, I don't think the cage counts. Unless some of you want to be kept in the cage, but if that is the case, let's keep that as an inside thought. Let's not tell the streamer that. You've got a lot of eye bits, lady. Some of your eye bits, though, unfortunately, are in the maybe pile. I kind of almost hope that this lady is just a full-on zombie. She does have bruising. Which I... Did we ever unlock bruising? I think we still don't have bruising, right? After all this time? No, we have bruises. Okay, we have bruises. UV light. Will I scan you? Oh, press the wrong button. Whoops. Oh, the underwear's on point, though. Can I just say?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I don't really see anything, unless there's something like really well hidden. Now I know why a lot of scanners put your arms up in the air is the command. I swear to God. It's much easier if people's arms were up in the air. I think your organs look okay, apart from mystery symptom that we don't know what it means yet. I wonder if it's like an extra organ. Do you know what I mean? Okay, hang on. That's not an organ at all. What is that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is that? What the fuck is that? A crumb of drug? Give me that. I'll confiscate your ass? Wow. That was really the best you could come up with. I think she had a crumb of drug. I got $100 for confiscating that, so I am supposed to. Okay, you don't have a ton of symptoms, but you're very aggressive. And you've got stars in your eyes. So, I don't know. Was there a second item in there? Oh, I don't think so. There is this thing. I don't know what this thing is, though. But it shows up in quite a few people. I don't really have a lot of space left is the problem. Like, my quarantine is absolutely full. Like, at this point, I'm guessing that's the spleen. But what if it's like a zombie organ? It's probably the spleen. I feel like at this point I might have to send somebody from quarantine into the survivor's block and just pray. She has a couple of symptoms that are orange. She's got 2. Is there anybody that only has 1?
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
Although I don't even know if that
No
makes any
incidents
difference.
reported.
But yeah, hi Navlag. God, you're full of sass. I will say, the problem is with Donald Parker is he had a lot of symptoms, but he didn't turn into a zombie overnight. Oh my god, sneezed right on me. Donald, I'm trying to assess whether I want to let you out of quarantine. You should maybe not sneeze on me.
I feel okay. I promise.
Yeah, he has so many fucking symptoms though, and I don't think he lost any of them is the problem. Yeah, his pulse and temperature are still bad. He's still got conjunctivitis. He still has skin cuts. He still has the red bruising. He's not lost anything, which is the problem. If they lose a symptom at this point, I'm like, okay. I'll send you the camp, because I mean, I need to fill up the camp anyway. But this guy, he's not really giving me any. He's not giving human. But he did survive a day. You know what I mean? He didn't turn into a zombie overnight. Who else has been here for like a day at the very least? Has he gained anything? I don't think so. He has suspiciously clean inner eyes, pardon me, from what I recall. Yeah. I wish he had gotten better in like in any way, shape, or form. He just hasn't. Because I'm gonna send him back to quarantine for now. There's one other person who's been here for like more than 1 day. Was it you? Oh. Was it anybody? Oh shit. Chloe White was today, wasn't she? I don't know what to do. I think the other person I already sent to go in, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, he just hasn't gotten any better, has he? And we know from the Claudette experience that people can have quite a lot of symptoms and not change on the first day, and then definitely change on the second day. I hate to say it, Donald, but there's so many things wrong about you that, like, at this point... Come back out again for a second. He seems nice as well.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
You did not pass. This is not passing. There's not really any point in sending him to the lab, is there? Because we already know all of his symptoms. But then again, I'm going to test whether you still get money when you send them to the lab when you don't need to. See, I didn't get $400 there. You get $400 when you like execute, I think. But let's see what happens after I do my superfluous science on him. Sorry, Donald, but at this point, we just have to make the hard choices. And I've chosen the most difficult choice for you, which is to die. Alright, strap him in. Here we go. Science for no reason. What is this? What am I taking from you? For no reason. Give me the little rabbit that lives inside you, please. Give me your prostate. It does look like the prostate. Okay, it said infected eliminated, by the way, there. I don't know if it always says that before it's confirmed and then it like penalizes you later.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
No symptoms found. Yeah, there was no symptoms. I don't know if it just always says that when you kill somebody and then later on it like gives you the penalty. But it did say infected and eliminated. So I'm going to just go with that. And you to quarantine now. Gianna. Gianna, you're lucky. There's a spot in the hotel that's opened up for you. We've got a room.
Anyone ever told you that your face needs a fist?
Anyone ever told you get in the fucking holding cell with all the other crazies? Whoa! Whoa! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, she's gone rogue! Well then. Kerblamo. Well, now I have another free space. Next!
Next survivor.
My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
She says with crazy yellow eyes and blood coming out of her nose, I just need to join them. That's all. You know the answer, Zeravir. So, Zeravir, if it pops up at the top right that somebody is an infected after you do like the scan on them, is that actually confirmed? I would like to actually kind of know that. Although part of me wishes you could turn that off just to keep the mystery, but it does mean that they were infected for sure. Okay, so he was infected. He just was turning slowly. I made the right choice. Oh yeah, can you take this off? Thanks. Can't see your lovely hair.
You are in a quarantine zone.
She
Stay
looks,
calm and
she
wait
looks,
for your turn.
unless there's something like here.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and
She looks
gloves.
alright. Looks okay.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, pulse and temperature. Not bad. We have to remember, yellow eyes feels very, like, alarming, but yellow eyes is actually just a symptom that somebody is sick, not infected. There's still, like I said, there's still one thing about the internals that I don't know about yet. I kind of hope it's like an extra organ. That would be quite fun. I think it would be fun to occasionally see something you're like, wait a minute, is that always there? An extra little zombie organ? A whole pigeon. It's contraband. She's actually from Horatio Street. Oh no! I was just about to get to that. I was like, there's hope for her. Where is she from though? Was what I was just thinking there. Horatio Street. She's got a lot of eye bits. But they're all like the generic, slightly sick bits. We had something happen really weird though before, chat, where 2 people ended up coming from Horatio Street. On the same day, I believe. This must be a very busy street. 8 Horatio Street, apartment 94, New York. I don't know if there's any way to sort of tell further what address they have, apart from just Horatio Street. Oh, it sucks though, because all of her symptoms are just like, yeah, she's sick, but she's not a zombie. I kind of wish, yeah, I kind of wish I could, like, ask her exactly where you lived. God damn it. She could have been another survivor, but it does say containing evidence of an early variant. There we go, got there. The address is 8 Horatio Street. Terminate the target. So I guess I just go kerblamo. Bang.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Oh, what a dignified death pose she got as well. She really, you know, I made sure to contact our loved ones, and we did it the right way, chat, and I'm happy about that. Dignity in death, that's what I always say. This now has a complete stamp on it, so we can chill about it for the rest of the day. Next.
Come on.
Remove your outer clothing.
Uh-oh.
Hats,
Uh-oh.
glasses, and gloves.
There's only 2 people left.
Prepare your
I'm not gonna make it to 19.
This place is filthy. What is wrong with you people?
He's kind of got a point. Psst. Your eyes are very red, sir. What's wrong with you? You're carrying insane amounts of weaponry and zombie bits.
I see you enjoying robbing others. Thief! You dirty goddamn thief!
What the fuck? You're absolutely riddled with zombie DNA at the moment. I've never seen them go slightly cross-eyed like that. I don't know if that's just this model or if that's supposed to be another tell. I've never seen them do that before. But this guy's like... He's fucked up. This guy's totally fucked up. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he feels this. Oh, he just got aggressive. Shocking no one, he was aggressive about it. He's got quite the attitude, doesn't he? I don't need to mark off all these symptoms. This guy is 100% a zombie. But he might have a symptom that we don't know about yet. So, how about I just do this? And we say lab, 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 lab. Lab, lab, lab. If you mark all the symptoms, you get more money. From what I've seen, if you mark all the symptoms, you get more RP. I don't know if you get more money in like the daily roundup, but it's more RP. But it's like a tiny difference. You can't see it though, because that's where my face cam is. Show me your teeth. Show me your pelvis. Show me your this. Yeah. It's like, I'm glad that you get more for marking off all the symptoms, but it's like, it's not like super necessary, because otherwise, if you want to go like a little bit faster, it's nice if you could just be like, okay, we know what we're dealing with here. No symptoms found? Eh. Eh. I think I marked off... I'm not sure if I marked off the right thing. Hang on. Yeah, no, contaminated baggage is definitely 100% a zombie thing, right? Yeah. There was no way that guy was going to be actually a survivor.
Attention. Evacuation convoy.
Okay, last survivor for today, and probably of the endless mode playthrough for now anyway, because I'm about to get a game over, I'm presuming.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
What lovely hair you've got, Brian Gordon. Has a habit of calling people at the most inconvenient moment. You're really rocking the James Sunderland from Silent Hill 2 Remake. What lovely hair you've got. Are you a zombie? I really hope he's not a zombie. I'd like to finish on a nice note. Okay, when I said show me your teeth, this is not what I meant. This is not what I meant. Love the lights, though, that somehow are on, even though they're not plugged in. What the fuck? I'm confiscating that. I'm confiscating this bread as well. Holy shit. You've lived a life. He's been... I think he's taken to the apocalypse quite well. He's been making money moves out here. My guy is absolutely stacked with bread. Okay, he responds normally to the hammer. He does have the freckles. I can't remember if that's allowed or not. Slightly elevated pulse. Okay, freckles are just normal sickness. Elevated temp is supposed to be a question mark. But you know what, chat? At this point, maybe I'll just let him in. Maybe I'll just make it the military's problem, you know what I'm saying? Okay, your eyes are fine. How are them big old lungs of yours? Not bad. Show me your organs. What do you got? Show me your organ trail. God, this would be so awkward in real life, wouldn't it? It'd be so weird in real life. Nothing I can see that immediately jumps out. Again, I do think that there's one thing that I'm missing, but I don't want to drive myself too crazy. Nose... Oh, I marked nosebleed. That's actually not correct. Not the nose. It is the mouth, which... Mouth is worse, unfortunately, than nose. Strangely enough. But at this point, chat, we gotta hit quota, right? I can't remember what the hiccups are like a sign of. It's like a clue, isn't it? Are the bones always that dark? They do kind of change shading if you walk around. But I'm not sure. Who knows? I'll probably find out when I do the single player playthrough. Right, single player. The campaign playthrough. Fuck it. At this point, chat, it's like we need to make quota. Quota. Here we go. Brian, off you pop.
See you on the other side.
It says poor inspection. I'm not long for this job anyway. I'm quiet quitting here.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Navlag.
No incidents reported.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
I don't 100% know what happens when the van comes, but I do know that you're supposed to make a certain... How does that work, though? There's no way you could get 19 people by the end of the week. Oh, actually, you could, because the survivor's block can hold quite a lot. In that case, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Everybody is allowed in. Come on. Screw it.
Thanks for letting me.
It's out of my hands now. I'm not gonna hit the quota anyway, so it's party time.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Is this really necessary?
If you could take a fucking moment... Wow, you've actually kind of got the jaundice, don't you? She's a bit jaundiced. If you could take a moment to stop fucking yelling at me, I'm actually doing something nice for you. Chloe. Yonkers.
You're a hero. Thank you.
Yeah, she changed her fucking tune, didn't she?
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
I'll do anything. She looks like... the face is giving a little bit like, I've just had plastic surgery. And I need a little bit more time before I can make facial expressions again.
Sure it's safe.
I'm getting a lot of money from sending people into the survivor's block.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Please,
I'm so sorry.
Just let me pass.
Jackalope, you were so polite about it. Could a zombie really be that impolite? I beg to differ. Just out of curiosity. You still have elevated temperature, so you haven't actually improved. Fuck it. Survivor's block.
Nothing bad is going to happen to you. Nothing bad is going to happen to you.
Are you saying that to yourself, or are you saying that to me? Because at this point, it could be a little bit of both. Okay, let's see what happens. Something tells me it's not going to be good. I wonder how I, like, summon the military or whatever. Do I have to go to the garage? Look at all of you in your little enclosure with all your enrichment sitting on the bench that makes you go, God, do you remember this guy? I feel like I've only seen one survivor with this haircut. I put him in here ages ago. It's probably only like a day ago, but it feels like it's been a long time. So many exciting, fun new activities to do inside your pen, such as smoking, with keeping your cigarette out to the side as if you're like allergic to it. People love to smoke. Oh, you have survivors. Yeah. It was a very carefully selected system, Ellies, to make sure that these are only people who are guaranteed to be human. Right, chat? Right? How many is this? 13 confirmed survivors. No zombie. Not in my camp, please. Thank you. Okay, do I have to like click on the... Yeah, I think the cars are here. So when I... This is the place that you go for the end of the week. How do I start that again? Oh, apparently we need more med kits. Heaven forfend we don't have a couple of fucking med kits, I guess. Is it go to sleep, maybe? I think it's probably go to sleep, isn't it? They're just waiting here. It is go to sleep. Oh, okay, okay. I like how my player character's just like, I get up, I do my job, I go sleep. I have a... Didn't I do it like... Didn't I like click on this before? During the... Oh, it's at the computer. Yeah. I seem to recall that like when you wake up you see the computer every day. Alright. Lux TF2. I can scarcely remember you, quite frankly. You've been here for a while and you haven't turned into a zombie, right? Science. That's what you would have wanted. Akari. Science. Henry White. Been here for a while. Science. Brits Kriegsler. Science. Mr. Grumbles. You had an attitude. Military. Viterain. Science. Nova Scott. Military. Exo Midwich. Ah, just arrived. Maybe infected and turned into a zombie during evacuation. Military. Jackalope. Military. Calidfern. I wish I could like double check what your symptoms were. Science. Navlag. Military. Chloe White. Military. Brian Gordon. Military. Claudette is already in the cage, so I get an extra 2,000. Can't afford to keep anybody on base. I'm not even meeting the quota anyway, though. End evacuation. Now I'm going to go to sleep. And nothing bad's going to happen, right, chat? Oh my god.
Infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Prevent breach. Oh, so you do have to do this.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Don't. Good lord, I haven't done this for a while. Oh, you can go up and down. You can even move around. Wow, the future's great. I'm gonna try and use the crappy gun as much as possible. I don't want to run out of ammo for the big ones too quickly, if they have ammo. Or maybe they're just on like a cooldown. This looks so much like if you're watching like a Law and Order episode and they have to like have a fake video game in it. This is like what the fake video games look like. Oh. Wave 2. Oh, I was gonna say that was really easy. You get like big zombies, don't you? Yeah. You probably want to use the bigger weapons on them. Hey. Uh-oh, I'm getting stressed out. I'm getting a little bit stressed out. Oh. There's so many exploding noises that I don't think the game could keep up with it. Oh, it's getting a little bit more spicy. It's getting a little spicy. Damn, I'm using up all my red barrels. I panicked, I'm sorry. Please, 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 please. Oh man, there's only one guy left. Get out of here. Oh, don't use up. Okay, victory. Yeah, and then this screen, which is just like victory. It's just really sudden. Wait, what? Purchases, penalties, and maintenance. Government support, evacuation, baggage, laboratory, infected eliminated, verified survivors. Infected said, oh, I only sent one infected person and it was Chloe White. I should have fucking known. Oh, she had red bruising. And I don't think I picked up on that. There was an unnoticed red bruising on her. It's kind of interesting. I only sent one infected person though. That's not so bad, right? Right? You can forgive me for that one. Yeah? Day 8. So, wait, what? So what happens if you don't meet the quota?
New directives are now available.
You can just keep going? I mean, this is endless mode. Maybe if you're playing the story mode, like, you have to restart. And if you hit the quota in endless mode, I don't know, you get more money. Hello, Ratu, by the way. My son. Oh, there's a grenade down here. I want Final Fantasy victory music? No, I want failure music, because I failed quota. I want them to say, game over. Try again. But weirdly enough... Oh god. Oh, maybe it's like I could fail a few times. Because the way the X is there. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I thought like the playthrough would just be over if you just like failed to make it. Huh. Interesting. Well, that was really fun, although I did totally fail, like I said. If this is the end of one of the videos, then thanks for watching. And if it's not, don't go anywhere. I don't know yet, quite frankly.